Well, hello everybody. How are we doing? Happy heckin' Thursday. Happy ARK. Well, it's technically not ARK Lost Colony launch today because I don't know how many of you have seen, but it has been delayed by 8 hours, which I'm not surprised at. So ARK Lost Colony is now coming out at approximately 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, British time. Which I'm kind of glad about in a way because it makes my decision for me that I can go to bed at a normal time and not just kind of be slowly waiting, you know? But yeah, we're going to split our time today between Zomboid and then between ARK because I do want to play a bit of ARK today. I kind of want to, you know, ride that hype that comes with a new map launch. So we'll do a split stream, and because of all the generosity from folks yesterday for the RSPCA charity stream, for which we raised over £500, by the way, thank you. We've pretty much got today's stream sorted. Pretty much. There's still there's still plenty of time that can be added. This the end of yesterday marked the potential halfway mark of the marathon. So we're on day 7 of a possible 12, essentially. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you guys. Yours said 4 a.m. UK time. Oh no, maybe it is 4 a.m. Yes, it is 4 a.m. because they are... So the Wildcard studio who are making the ARK map, they are based in Seattle, which is 8 hours behind me. So 4 a.m. is correct. Yes. Hi Haddit, hi B3, 9 Red Tails, you've got the day off, let's go. Sleepy Dragon, your post-physio visit, how did it go? Was it a bit tiring? Sci-Fi Haze, hello! And thank you for the 250 stream streak. That's a blimmin' long time. Thank you. Stabby Platty, hello. There's some broken glass in the room with the pool table. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Well, if I wasn't awake, I am now. Did that add time to the timer? It did add time to the timer. Stabby Platty, thank you very much for the 666 Gigantosaurus bits. One of the scariest dinosaurs to ever roam, I think. At least in the ARK world. Drolly! Hello, welcome in. Who else have we got? Toxicity Rose, hi. Yes, I'm playing on my Patreon server today. And there's so many creators that are running their own cool servers and things. And I would really love at some point when I have a bit more time to hop around and get to play with all the friendos. But for now, I'm focusing my time on my Patreon server. I like how when I do !Patreon, it goes, Vic now has a Patreon. I've had a Patreon for a while. But if anybody is wanting to join us either on Zomboid or on ARK, by the way, Herman tier patrons are above, get access to those servers. Oh, thank you for the 34 as well. Thank you, and enjoy your new watermelon bit badge. Who else have we got? Lurking Lizard is classic. Lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Got a few streakers in the chat. Thank you for that. Bolero, hello. Beard, good day to you. Anybody who's lurking, have an excellent lurk today. If you ever join Duck's server, we got a nice kitted out community base in North Moldra. Yeah, I want to go onto Duck's server. I want to go onto Molly's server. I want to go onto Alison's server as well. I just want to... I don't know, I'm just so excited about all the multiplayer things at the moment. I can't really contain myself, I'll be honest. There's a lot going on. It always transpires that this week, every year, is the busiest week of the year for game releases. So, yes. Giveaways today. I'll talk a bit about them before we get going. They're going to work a little bit differently. Instead of doing one bigger giveaway at the end of the day, I've got 5 smaller ones in the form of a Nitrodose server voucher. So at the end of today, we're going to give away 5 Nitrodose server vouchers. And we'll play a single game of marbles, and we're going to award the vouchers to 1st to 5th place. So big thank you to Nitrodo for giving us some vouchers to give out. If you're looking to set up your own Lost Colony server, you might be able to win one and use it. And then on top of that, we'll also be giving away an ARK Lost Colony code in the middle of stream today too. That is the plan. That is the plan. I want to do a shout out for Nitrodo because we are partnered with them. If anybody, you know, is looking to set up their own server, consider using my link because I do get commission through that. Maybe you want to get ahead of time and set up your Lost Colony server early. Good morning, old bear. How are we doing today? Cat, hi as well. Cat, did you see that you were a snail in 2 Point Museum yesterday? Your little animal was a snail and it had a little house on its back. It was very cute. I'm going to need some coffee before we get going because I got a message off Scrappy when I woke up this morning to say that apparently zombies have breached our base. Like, they haven't even just breached inside the wall. They have come inside the base, which is a bit of a problem. So I'm a little bit scared to log in because I didn't log in yesterday. We were playing 2 Point Museum and ARK and ARK yesterday. I mean, I'm pretty sure I logged out in a safe room, but yeah, we need to go see what the damages are. I'm really hoping that we do get a patch for Zomboid either today or tomorrow, and I'm hoping that it does fix the zombie behavior a bit because it is a little bit relentless. It is keeping us on our toes, having zombies knock on our door every 5 minutes. You saw the snail? Yeah! Yeah, the snail was very cute yesterday. But yeah, I'll be interested to see what the Zomboid devs are going to prioritise because they've obviously got a lot to be focusing on. So we shall wait and see. But yeah, I'm pretty confident we're going to get a patch either today or tomorrow, according to their official Discord at least. Oh! I've literally got a message off Alison. Zomboid patch 13.1 is out. Server is broken, so we might need to start over. Okay, good. I might need to restart it. Hang on. Oh, it might be a case of, because if it's a big update, it might be a case of Nitrodo need to receive the patch their end first. Right, let me have a look. Let me see about updating things just a second. I mean, we're saying we've got Zomboid 13.1. I don't see an update. I don't see an update. Unless it is literally about to be dropped. I don't even see it in Steam. Yeah. Where? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, it's a beta hotfix, so we shouldn't have a major server version. Okay, multiplayer saves from 42.13 won't be compatible, so we might unfortunately need to start again, folks. Can't really do much about that, unfortunately. Let's just have a little look at the patch notes, shall we? Should we have a little peek together? In fact, before we do that, I've got an idea. I'm going to stop and start the server because that's going to take a bit of time. Yes. It's in the beta pull down. Oh, really? It's like a separate beta pull down? Is it actually? Beta. Oh yeah, 42.13.1. I'm going to tell Alison it's in the beta drop down menu, by the way. Yeah, I strongly suspect we're not going to be able to play on the server today because I think Nitrodo might possibly need to receive the update before. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me stop the server. The Steam post is from an hour ago. Okay, all right. Yeah, let me just fiddle with a few things. a moment. I'm trying to figure out how I see like what branch the server's on, if that makes sense. The annoying thing is, I think, I don't think Sarah's off yet work, and I don't know what Duck's doing today. I don't think Duck's around, and obviously I'm streaming. So if you are playing on our Zomboid server, there might be a little bit of a delay in getting it back up and running again, for which I apologise. I'm gonna do my best to get it sorted.
Roland just subscribed.
Oh,
Good time zone of Adam's wave.
Hey, thank you very much for your resub. I'm gonna add you to the tree. Thank you for doing that. Oh, I watched part of. Oh, you just got here. Hi, Duck. I watched part of Raz's video on that, Rach. Yeah. Duck, Zomboid has updated to 13.1 client side. I'm about to read the patch notes, but it looks like we're going to have to completely re-roll our servers. So I'm trying to see what the sitch is. Before we get going. Right, I'm going to put you on the tree. Hang on. I mean, it's okay. If things are not working multiplayer, we'll just do a bit of single player. Yep. Is the server... Is the update out server side? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Duck. I'm not sure. Is there a way that we can see on the Nitrodo interface what branch we're on? All right, Roll, you're on the tree, and thank you for adding in 3 minutes for the timer as well. Looks like we're pretty much going to go into tomorrow's stream, which is exciting, because tomorrow I plan on launching the ARK Lost Colony server. It's all very busy. My poor brain is a little bit scrambled. What I'm thinking is, if we do have to kind of start all over again, I have... In fact, Duck, I'm going to give you... In fact, Duck, don't stress about this, because you've got your own server. You've got your own server to worry about with a different provider. I luckily have my configuration and my server settings in a Google document. So if I do need to reinstall the server, then I can just copy them. The Duck point of view from the dinosaur mosh pit yesterday needs to become a GIF. I saw that. It was excellent. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Right, I've got my server settings ready. I mean, I can give you access to them, Duck. I'm going to give your access. You bear with me. Now maybe we can figure it out together. I would really like to sit and read the patch notes with you all, though, to see what fixes they've been prioritizing. It's so funny, we were just talking about it. And then, bam! It happens. I'm going to give you 2 links, Duck. I'm going to give you 2 links. One of them is to the INI, and the other one is to the server settings. And that's just for copy pastoring if we do need to completely reinstall it. Let me just change up a few things, chat, if I may. Stream title, for example. You are so smart. You always look bright. Yeah, there's a bit of flashing going on, a bit of light mode going on there, Jeff. Hi. Stream title. Patch 42.13.1 has dropped. There we go. All right, it looks like the server has been stopped. Yeah, I don't know, Duck, if there's a way that we can see if the server will update itself or if we need to put it on like a different branch or something. Because if I go to switch game in the Nitrodo dashboard, there is a difference between Zomboid and Zomboid Unstable. But I'm assuming this patch will be applied to the Zomboid Unstable branch. If anybody ever has any questions with regards to setting up their own servers, by the way, then please do let me know. Ideally in Discord, but Always willing to help folks because these things can get a little bit complicated sometimes. I'm going to put a note in the server announcement. I'm doing so many server announcements at the moment. So we're on build 42.13.1. Be prepared for a potential fresh start. We might be doing that. Have we got a link as well to the Steam notes? Can you copy past the Steam notes? Right, I can. All right, patrons, I've put that in the channel there for people to read. Yeah. Is this still the unstable version? Yes, so we're still in unstable, but from what I'm understanding, we're going to have to still start again because they've made some major changes. So we're going to read through what these notes are together. Let me do this. I haven't had any coffee, which is why I'm like ridiculously slow right now. Okay. Yeah, no, hello, welcome in. Hi. Okay, so this patch is currently available on the 42.13.1 Steam beta and will likely land on the unstable beta branch before the holiday break. Oh. So we might not get it for servers, for dedicated servers, before Christmas. Okay. That's interesting. I'm trying to still figure out in my head what all of this means, okay? Yeah, I mean, if we need to kind of like revert back client side just to keep the server going, then we can also do that as well. It's hard for me to make a decision right now until things become a bit clearer, but let's just read through this because there's not actually, it looks like a lot, but it's actually not a lot compared to some of the patch notes that we sometimes get. So we'll go through them together. Yeah. Oh no, I mean what I'm saying is I'm not convinced that Nitrodo or G-Portal or anybody will receive an update their side for this immediately. I'm wondering if it's going to be like single player only. Anyway, should we have a look at this? Fixes. Fixed loot not respawning in multiplayer. That doesn't really apply to us because we've not got loot respawn on anyway. Fixed severe stutters in multiplayer sessions. That wasn't affecting me personally, but I know it was affecting some folks. Fixed server crashes caused by colliding with an animal whilst inside a safe house. Okay, so safe houses might be fixed. Fixed ISO chunk.sound list not clearing when chunks are reused, leading to zombies following players to other towns. Do we think that that's what was happening with all of our moving zombies? Is that what was happening with them? So so they were just following the sound from towns away, which is what I kind of suspected in a way. That's hilarious. Fixed nimble skill not progressing in multiplayer. Excellent. Fixed wrong multipliers being applied to skills. So any new players to Project Zomboid, this is worth noting because you will notice now a big slowdown in your ability to level certain skills because that was broken and people were leveling up really fast. That's not going to happen anymore, so it might make you think a bit more about how you're going to structure your character. Fixed foraging zones not being created. Lovely. Fixed foraging XP gain being abnormally high. Boo! Fixed corpses not being transferred into containers properly. I didn't even know that was a problem, but fair. Fixed extended placement of items for multiplayer. Okay, nice. Fixed organised and disorganised trades not having an effect in multiplayer. I think that was reported as being broken on our server. Fixed endurance recovery speed not changing while seated. Fixed missing, wakeful, sleepyhead and restless sleeper. That will be in single player. Oh, they've done a lot of good fixes here, guys. New update, the RSPCZ. Royal Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Zombies. Something like that, Jeff. Fixed host settings, UI scaling on some resolutions. Fixed VHS/TVs not giving XP to players in multiplayer. Excellent. So for those, again, that are new to Zomboid, a really cool thing about your first 9 days in game is that you can go to a television, turn on the Life and Living channel at 6 in the morning, 12 midday, and at 6 in the evening, and learn either cooking, carpentry, or a survival skill. Up to level 3, but very handy. And that was broken. It's now fixed. Fixed a desync issue when a remote player reconnects to the server. The weapon in their hands will not be displayed. Okay. Fixed not being able to fast forward sleep in vehicles in multiplayer. That hadn't affected us because we weren't sleeping anyway. We weren't sleeping. Fix not being able to remove servers from favourites. Fix not being able to sleep on the ground. Fix disappearing animal corpses when destroying a butchering hook. Fixed server-side exception when performing attach animal to rope. Does that mean that my cow bug isn't going to happen anymore? Fixed exception with weapon upgrades. Fixed exception with drying racks. Drying racks are still a work in progress, so that makes me think maybe they're still not fully functioning yet. Fix an exception when trying to start an engine whilst there's no battery installed. Interesting. Fixed errors when double-clicking on empty containers in inventory. Fixed ratchet wrench causing error when taking engine parts. Fixed animal duping in inventory after relogging. Fixed animal dupe in livestock trailers. Okay, so they've done some animal fixes, but does that mean that they fixed chicken apocalypse? It remains to be seen. Fixed dropping a heavy backpack you don't have room to carry. Hang on. Fixed dropping a heavy backpack you don't have room to carry in main inventory, leaving a copy in inventory. Was that the invisible thing bug? The invisible bag / animal bug? Fix the bug when being over encumbered, selecting the extra option of worn clothing drops a duplicate item on the ground. Fix not being able to run over animals. Oh, I don't want to do that. Fixed animals spawn on trap check. Yeah, because trapping was a bit balked. Yeah. You like the animal duping until it breaks the server, Lee. And then you won't like it. Fixed not being able to kill a small animal while holding it in your hands. Fixed animals pathfinding after being dropped on the ground. Fixed troughs not having food upon the first visit to a default livestock zone. Fix specific timed actions giving errors using dice, card decks, dented cans and unlabeled cans. Fixed water capacity bar locking on 1 litres when filling, leading to not being able to create stews, etc. Okay, so the liquid filling bug has been fixed. Basically, all of the ones that I really wanted looking at seem to be being looked at, which is fabulous news. I'm just keeping an eye on my Discord at the minute. Dirk, have you been able to determine, do you think, whether they mean that it's only going to be possible to play in single player or hosted servers, self-hosted servers? Because my understanding from reading this is that, I mean, if I go to the top, it says this patch is currently available on the Steam beta. So it's not even on the unstable branch. It says it will likely land on the unstable beta branch before the holiday break. So this is, I think, this is maybe only available either in single player or self-hosted multiplayer sessions. I would be very surprised if we see this drop on our server hosts, which makes me... No, but it's not on unstable, Duck. It's on a separate beta to unstable. Because it says here, it will likely land on the unstable beta branch before the holiday break. It has a separate beta in the drop-down menu. So what I'm wondering is... I have a way to test this. I have a way to test this. If we can launch the server, I'm going to switch back to unstable from 42.13.1. So yeah, now there's stable, unstable, and extra unstable. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna restart the server, and I'm gonna see if I can join it. Oh shit, I'm flashing things at you. I shouldn't have done that, should I? Can you see stuff? Am I flashing things? Am I flashing things, Duck, that I shouldn't? We need to do a change anyway. So I might have accidentally needed to do that right now. Okay. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop the server. Can I ask you a massive favour, Duck? Can I ask you a massive favour whilst I'm figuring out Zomboid things? Could you put a note out in Patreon that all servers are coming down? Is that okay? we need to change the password anyway. We need to change it anyway. Because we change it every month. More coffee needed. Oh no. Ah, oh, come on, brain. Heck. Bash me on the head. Okay, well, the rest of the patch notes. Fixed generator sound effects remaining after turning it off. Nice. Fixed character gaining strength XP while seated in a vehicle. I didn't even notice that was a thing. Fixed being unable to pick up a generator that was dropped while entering the vehicle. Fixed not being able to place generator and other furniture on seats in multiplayer. Fixed not being able to pick up some stuff from disassembled furniture. Fixed not saving the lock status on the handcraft UI. Fixed partially consumed food items still being displayed as full. Fixed padding information not updating on equipped clothing items. Fixed disappearing favourite unusable and unwanted tags. Nearly at the end now. Fixed vehicles getting stuck in the air after collisions. Fixed zombies no longer ragdolling. Fixed zombies wanting to pathfind around fences instead of vaulting them. Fixed destroy not working for multi-tile objects. Fixed chickens disappearing in hutches after relogging. Fixed map annotations from being removed after relogging. Excellent. Fixed players failing to connect to hosts with names that contain symbols. Fixed being able to open lock garage doors. Fixed the order of clothing layers for mod creators. And fixed a case of Chickenpocalypse. Chickenpocalypse is fixed, everybody. Chickenpocalypse is fixed. It's confirmed. Right, I'm gonna... Okay, Duck, thank you. I see you. Thank you so much. I will message you a password. I'm gonna update Zomboid server with that, Duck. And I'm gonna get that started so that I can do some testing. if you could, if you could possibly, could you do the other servers? If you can't, please let me know and I will just do it whilst I'm live. I'm just so frightened that I'm going to end up flashing things again that I'm not supposed to. Yeah, what a sentence. Chickenpocalypse is fixed. yeah, a single case has been fixed, but not all of them. Okay. You're doing it. Okay. So I've messaged you the new password. If all the other servers except for Valheim could have the change. And then the pinned messages in the respective server channels also need changing, which I will have to do because I made them. So I can do that now. I've changed it on Zomboid to the new password. I'm going to launch that. Oh boy. Sorry, chat. We'll get there eventually. A lot going on at the start of stream. Stretch and hydrate. Am I please allowed to have some coffee instead of water? What does my t-shirt say? It says T-Rex and it's got an embroidered T-Rex on it. Isn't it cute? I got it from Etsy a couple of years back. Yeah, Duck, I will update pin messages in server channels. Okay. Oh, to be a server admin. At a time of the year where two of like the biggest games that both me and Duck play have massive updates. It's all go, go, go. Can we... I don't... Have we... Beard, are you still here, Beard? Can we do a shout out for Duck, please? I don't know how Duck manages to do all of this, but Duck also streams full time. And Duck is a really wonderful content creator, and they still have time to help me in my channel with adminning and modding. And they really do kind of help keep me sane. And I don't mean that in a light-hearted way. they very much help keep me on track. And I'm honestly so eternally grateful for them. So if you don't know Duck, please go and fill in that heart at the top of stream, because they absolutely don't need to spend time helping me today, and yet they still are. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. Okay, Zomboid server password changing. Morning, Cobra Strike. Hello. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to test the server to make sure that's working, and then I might do some self-hosted multiplayer session to test out the new branch. I think that's going to be the plan for stream today. But I want to make sure that the server's running for folks, essentially. And there's no point just kind of keeping it down for a few days if 42.13.1 isn't even going to be available for server hosts yet. Okay. 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 Password for December is beep. I should have changed it at the start of the month anyway. All right, pin messages changed, Duck. They've been changed. Let me see if we can go about and do a little bit of testing quick. Okay, Zomboid server's up and running. I am, just for the time being, I want to make sure the server is running on 42.13 on the unstable branch, because we now seemingly have an even more unstable branch, which is which is slightly separate from the regular unstable branch. Oh. I just can't. Oh dear. Coffee is required. BBEP shouldn't be more than 4 letters. No, it's not literally the password role. I'm not going to reveal it again. I'm talking to Alison as well. Because Alison's playing on our server, on and off as well. She's keeping me informed. Hotfix day! Yeah, I don't think it's going to be available on servers yet, Sue. Hopefully it will be before the holidays, but by their wording, it's not actually necessarily guaranteed, which is interesting. And thank you! Yeah, officially past the possible halfway point of marathon stream, which is incredible. I'm feeling the tiredness, but I'm doing good. I feel super uplifted after yesterday's charity stream. I had a happy cry last night. A happy cry. Server has failed to respond. Okay, getting server info. Authorizing with Steam. Okay, there we go. Loading the world. Yeah, I just want to determine if folks can still play, even if it's on the official unstable branch, if that makes sense. Will I play on this branch? I don't know. I kind of want to do some testing. If I'm honest. I'm more than happy. Oh, good lord, I did not log out in a good place. Oh, good job, Scrappy. Scrappy's put some boards up. All right, folks. The server is up and running, and we will leave it on the official unstable branch for now. I think if I can, though, today, because I'm only playing Zomboid for like 3 and a bit hours, I'm going to try and just kind of host my own multiplayer instance and, yeah, test some bits out. If you are a patron of mine and you're a Steam friend, let me know if you just want to hang out for 3 hours. I'm more than happy to host you. If you want to do some testing, some more testing. Eventually, I will restart my character, yes. Yeah. And this whole server will need to restart once the latest hotfix is sent over to official server hosts. Yes. That is my understanding of the situation. Anyway, yeah, inevitable that we would at least have to restart a couple of times. I think. But yeah. I mean, you're okay. Platy, send me an invite. My name's just Miss Vadams. Send me an invite. Send me an invite. And then Duck is working to change server passwords. Thanks, Duck. Duck, when you... Hang on, I'm going to put an announcement out. I'm going to put this out now. And then I'll be ready to go. All right, Stabby, I see your request. Come on, Brain, you can do the things. Until Nitrodo gets the new patch. Please be aware that when this happens, we will do a server wipe and fresh start. For the time being, if you want to play on the server, please stay on the unstable branch client side. Thanks. Hopefully that makes sense. You know, it's been a stressful start to the day. If you're up to it, you'd really appreciate some beginner explanations of the stuff I'm doing. Oh, absolutely. I mean, funnily enough, I said to Nitrodo, who are providing our giveaways today, and that I would show you their website and maybe talk a bit about what server admining is about. You know, when you have these kinds of updates, what you have to do as a server admin, essentially. And what all the jargon means, you know, in case you ever want to run your own, I guess, or if you just simply want to understand. I'm not going to do that right now, but we will look at that in the middle of stream for sure. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, that's going out there. All right, so Duck, all that needs doing is just the password changes server side, and then I've done all the Discord announcement stuff. I'm just going to pin that message. But yeah, whenever a game gets an update, it can be a major update, a minor update. It can be like a hot fix, like a quick patch. And depending on the size of the update, it might mean that your server will also need to update itself. And when we do get game updates, we get them as players on our machines. But if we are running a server with an external host, they also receive the update for their machine, which is separate. And both have to be the same update for you to be able to play, if that makes sense. You're just going to chill until the wipe. Yeah, it is up and running at the moment, but it's not on the new version. Ruby. Yeah. But the thing that's confusing here is that Zomboid itself is in early access. And then on top of it being in early access, they have a new major build of the game called Build 42, which is what we've been playing on for the past year. That is technically beta. And then today they announced a patch which technically creates another sub-build different from the 42 unstable. And that's where it gets a little bit confusing, and that's why there's going to be mismatching errors and things. But it is possible for me to kind of flip between the different builds of the game, depending on what I want to do. So, for the benefit of stream, I am switching to 42.13.1. And I am going to, just for the next 3 hours, just for testing purposes, I'm going to run an instance of multiplayer from my own PC, which can be accessed by anybody who's a patron or already a Steam friend. If you're a new patron and you want to send me a Steam request, you can do that as well. I need to check my friend requests before I hop on. Right, Platty, I've got you. I will have to approve you once I've created the thing. Miss Messi, how are you doing? Hi. Joyous, hello. As well. You would like your handheld a little bit in Zomboid. You watched the first tutorial, but you're still a baby. Hey, all good. There's quite a lot of new folks to Zomboid, Lizard. If you are thinking about jumping in on the server, I would highly recommend kind of potentially actually knocking around in single player and then waiting until we restart the server. Yeah, and pick up some bits on your own and then kind of be ready for when everybody starts afresh again. Oh, there's been a lot of news, Miss Mezzy. there's been a lot of Zomboid news. All right, here we go. Hosting. So we're gonna host. I've already got kind of test world ready here. Let me just double check the settings are going to be... Oh, Preacher, I see you as well. I'm just going to accept Preacher's friend request. I mean, this is provided as well that I can actually still host. I'm pretty sure I can. All right. I have confirmed that friend request. So the patch has dropped, Miss Mezzy. But in a surprising turn of events, the patch has technically dropped on a sub build, which means our server won't get updated to 42.13.1 until potentially a bit after Christmas. So our server's still running on the old build. It's still there for you to play if you want. If you do want to test out the latest hotfix, you will either need to play in single player for now, or potentially host your own multiplayer instance from your PC, which is what I'm going to try and do for the next 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be bothered so much, Metal Hammer, but the fixes are kind of major. They're going to make like a big difference. Okay, yeah, I think this is as it should be, because I've already set my settings. So these settings, pardon me, should mirror what we had on the server. You were confused because you didn't want to update on your side. So yeah, the update will only be triggered if you go into betas and select 42.13.1. As long as you don't do that, then you're still going to be able to play on the server, essentially. But if you want to try out the new patch in single player, you will need to switch between the betas. All right. Start launching. So I'm only dedicating 4 GB of RAM to this. So let's see how we get on. Thank you, Duck. Duck coming to the rescue there. Am I related to Claude Van Damme? I have no idea who that is, Jeff. But no, I am not, as far as I know. As far as I know. But yeah, there's a lot of really big fixes. But, you know, at the end of the day, being able to play is better than not. And if dedicated servers aren't going to work for a little bit, I would rather not just stop the server for a few days. You know, let people play if they want. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so my computer is generating the world. Do we want to start somewhere different this time? Okay, I have an idea. Do you want to go to Echo Creek? Echo Creek is like one of my favourite beginner-friendly places for anybody who is new. It's quite small, and it probably wouldn't make the best like community centre because it's so small, and therefore there's not an incredible amount of loot. But there's a lot less zombies for new folks. Because I'm thinking when the server does get reset, I may be thinking Riverside this time. Yeah, everything's happening all at once. Yeah. And my brain is just, yeah, it's still waking up. I'm probably just going to go with the same build, I'll be honest with you. What I will need to do is, once I'm in game, I will need to allow you to join Preacher and Stabby Platy. As I'm just going to reiterate this, but if anybody is a patron, has been playing Zomboid with me, and, or is already a Steam friend, send me a request. And if you do want to hang out today just testing, then you can. Trez, I see you on YouTube. Claude Van Damme is a Belgian actor. Muscles from Brussels. Well, I learned a new thing. Do I want to pick Smoker? Not entirely sure I do. But if I don't pick Smoker, what am I going to pick? Clumsy? Clumsy. Gonna pick Clumsy. All right. I'm spawning in Echo Creek, guys. Part of you is not sure you want to continue with so many nice fixes. Well, there is also that, right? And I might be, remember, I might be misinterpreting what the devs have said. Oh, Miss Mezzy, hi. Let me add you as well, quickly. But that's my understanding, is that they're hoping to get the latest patch on the unstable branch before the holidays, but doesn't mean they necessarily will. And unless server providers are given access to this sub-branch, then... And I doubt they will be. I don't know. We'll see. Your cat is giving you all the cuddles. Freaking love cats. So I'm running the latest. So if you want to come hang out with me, you need to go into your betas in the drop-down menu, right-click on Zomboid in your game list, and select 42.13.1. Hi, Jet. How's it going? You're going to pop to the shop because you want chocolate. Can you bring us some, please, Duck? Please. Let me message Alison as well. Okay. Okay. I am going to invite you all in a minute, but I'm going to have to deal with this zombie first. Just bear with. Oh, for fact, I've literally just got in here. Can you please come in this window rather than the door? My goodness. Is the TV not even on? Okay, so zombies aren't like flipping all over the place as much now. When you're stamping on them and pushing them down, that's interesting. Did I not turn it on? Life and Living, tune in. Oh god, is the TV just not working at all now? Okay. Oh! I made a mistake. I think I think this server isn't brand new. I think I've done something wrong. I'm resuming a server after I died on a previous testing server. Never mind, I'm gonna have to restart it. Can you make the rain stop? It's coming down and you need to venture out for provisions for Lost Colony launch. Have you all got your launch day snacks for tomorrow? I had my last big supermarket shop come in before Christmas. I have plenty of snacks. It is one of those days. Yeah, I appreciate you all bearing with me. Thank you. As I say, I'm one of these people that I have quite low spoons a lot of the time, so streaming for 7 days in a row, I guess for your average streamer probably would be fine, but for me it just, yeah, brain fog is real, let's say. The brain frogs are real. Okay, so this should be fine now. Sorry guys. Yeah, I think I was resuming, so I've just made a new world, but I have the settings backed up, so it shouldn't take too long to initiate. Okay. Right, Duck's pinned those. Thank you, Duck. Okay. There we go. You waiting for your rice cooker to sing what you're having with your rice? Wanda has been an absolute nightmare for the past 24 hours and you've been ill. It's the worst combination. Is Wanda not well as well, Stabby? That sounds stressful. I experienced Penny being ill for the first time the other weekend and luckily it passed. And I think a lot of it had to do with me changing her cat litter type abruptly, and she didn't respond to that well. She's fine now, but I was so worried about her. She was completely lacking in energy. she was eating, but she would only eat treats and things like that. And I was at a point where I almost phoned the vets. And then when I woke up in the morning the next day, she turned a corner and she was like her usual self again. But yeah, I can't imagine kind of going through that and being ill yourself. Okay, hopefully, I mean, the test will be if Life and Living comes on. Here we go. If Life and Living comes on, then I know that I've done it right. Essentially. You're not doing much the last day of work of the year. Nice. I mean, nice for the first part, but low spoons after physio. Yeah. Hopefully you can, hopefully, like, you can get a bit of an early finish at work, maybe, if it's the last day before Christmas. Okay, so Life and Living is on. Moment of truth. Okay, invite friends. Miss Mezzy, you are allowed. Platty, you are allowed. Is that Platty? Platty is allowed. Does anybody else want on? Haddock, I don't know if you want on, but you're my Steam friend. If you want to join, you can. Where are you, Preacher? I think you might need to... I mean, I can still allow you. There we go. Is anybody else on my... Sue, I'll allow you as well. I know you're probably working, but... Is anybody else who is on my Steam friend list want inviting? And then what you do is you can just right click and you should be able to join. Like right click on my name and you should be able to join. Okay, can confirm. VHS is definitely working again. I'm in Echo Creek, by the way. Rolling pin. I mean, I guess that can be a weapon for now, right? Why the hell not? Why crouched? Sure. So I'm crouched because at the moment, a zombie could technically see me through that window. So if I'm crouched, they are going to be less likely to spot me. Yeah. So until I have curtains closed around all the windows in this starting house, it's beneficial to crouch. Hamburgers, delicious. A whole salami. Yeah, videos are working again. Now, because we're on a multiplayer server, we're not really going to need to sleep. So I'm going to rob the curtains from this room and put them up in the other room, I think. Okay, so these zombies are still seeing me, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. This doesn't feel like ×2 population. This feels like higher than ×2 population. Folks, if you're spawning in, the spawn house is horrible. I'm just warning you. Why are there so many? This is ×2 population. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Right, I'm walking to another house because I don't like that house. That house is mean. So I'm sorry, you're going to spawn in and you're going to be in a pickle. Yeah, you'll probably get quite a few error messages and things, Miss Mezzy. I wouldn't worry so much about it. I'll just go for it. Runstedt, hello. Hello. Unless this is a fresh baby character. It is. Have I been getting tired? Yeah, I am a little bit tired. Yeah, I will admit. I'm a bit brain froggy, but I also feel really good. Like I feel really uplifted after yesterday's charity stream, you know. But you know, being live and trying to be entertaining and speaking for 7 days in a row is one thing. But I'm also doing like a lot of admin work and, you know, behind the scenes things outside of that. So I'm essentially pulling like 12-hour days working for potentially 12 days in a row, and it's quite a lot. But I'd only do this once a year. And I've got Christmas to recover. And at the end of the day, that tax bill in January ain't going to pay itself. Oh no, Platty, I'm so sorry. I'm going to... maybe I could... Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to lure all of the zombies. I'm going to try and lure all the zombies away from the starting house. Why is there so many? I'm going to try and lead them away. So this is only ×2 population. I was playing on ×16 population on Rat Race. Space is push. I wouldn't even, honestly, I wouldn't even try to grab anything or push. I would just leave the house. Yeah, but I'm gonna try and help. I'm gonna try and like move them away. Also, if you're new to Zomboid, unless you're like, I don't know, unless you've got like a broken bone or you're excessively exerted or excessively tired, you can always outwalk zombies. And actually running is often what gets folks killed because you end up then getting exerted and then you slow down and then they catch up with you. Yeah. I'm coming back to the house because the thing is everybody's going to start here, I think. I assume you started in the same house, Platty. That side of Echo Creek's a fair amount of Zeds. Yeah, that's why my instinct was to go south then. But then I thought, oh shit, everyone's going to spawn up here and have trouble, so we should help them. Yeah. Is the latest update made the game kind of lag sometimes? Your PC rig is more than enough for the game requirements and you play single player, no mods, vanilla from the start. Darker, can I ask what build you're on? Are you on stable, unstable, or the very latest patch, which has just dropped a couple of hours ago? Because they're all slightly different builds. So it really depends which one you're on. Right. Folks, when you spawn in, like come out the front of the house so I know you're here. Because I'm gonna keep rounding them up until it's until folks are here, and then I'm gonna lead them away, I think. I'm gonna lead them into the woods. I'm gonna try and lead this group into the woods. And then we will go to a safer house. Okay. I have a train. Me too. I mean, I don't even know if this is a train. I don't know what this is. But they're going up here. So the plan is I'm going to try and lead them away from this house so that when folks spawn in, they maybe won't have as bad a time as I have. Okay, so you're playing 42.13. Okay, so there was a hotfix today, Darker Path. There was a hotfix, so 42.13.1. However, if you want to access that, it's on its own separate build, believe it or not. So you can only access it at the moment if you're playing single player or if you're self-hosting a multiplayer session from your own PC. And if you want access to that, you would need to select it from the drop-down list in your betas. But that might fix some of your issues, because one of the things I'd noticed that they had fixed was some stuttering instances. So maybe it's worth you trying that. I mean, if you're playing on a dedicated server, so a server that's hosted by a provider like Nitrodo or whatever, then they don't have the update yet. So you'll have to kind of wait on that one. Platty, I mean, you can see me on the map, right? I'm walking away from those zombies. And I'm gonna go to, there's a house over here which should be less terrible. Hopefully. How about foraging then, folks? Are we fixed? Because apparently we are. I don't want orange paint. A worm. Yeah, sometimes you can't see me on the map. Oh, I know why you can't see me on the map. That's my bad, Platty. Oh, no. Oh my god, I found an entire railway track. Platty, if you head south of that spawn house, I will meet you... Okay, head south towards the river. Head south towards the river and then take a right along the river. Or actually, no, take a left as you're approaching south. Take a left. Okay, keep walking down river. So down river is south, up river is north. Yeah, keep walking down river and I will come to you. But yeah, I think I didn't select the setting here, sadly. Okay, I know where we are. The church is going to be here. And we don't want to go to the church. We want to go to the house next to it, which is a single-player default spawn point for Echo Creek. But apparently in multiplayer at the moment, we're all spawning in the same house in each town every time. Okay, well, zombies are still moving around weirdly. Thought that they weren't doing that anymore. Heck. They're still moving around like they're on a mission. That's supposed to be fixed. Heck. Oh, okay. Okay. I think you're near me, Platty. You just set off a house alarm at the church. Okay, I'm moving south of the church. Hi, welcome in. That is one hell of a Twitch name you have there. Hi. Yeah, our zombies are still misbehaving. But some of them are going towards the alarm, which is good. Okay, there's a house down here that I want to try and get to. Hopefully all the zombies will move towards the alarm and ignore us. Is the plan. Okay. So I think, was that the church where the alarm went off? Yeah, this house here. This is by the river. If you keep going along, you'll see it. If you keep going south down the river, you will see this house. It's just kind of south of where the alarm was. And this is where I think we should just hang for a minute. I'm just going to check for zombies. Make sure we good. You're on the wrong side of the river? No. Okay, there is a bridge just south. Ooh! There's a bridge just south of this house, Platty. Oh, for feck's sake. Oh, for feck's sake! Okay, the zombies are moving in a very wild pattern. Which is not helpful. I'm going to try and kill them over the fence if I can, but... Oh, that guy's got a hiking backpack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want this hiking backpack, please. Dane, how's it going? Newt Newt. Platty, I see you on the map. Okay, so we only have like the proximity names. My bad. Uh-oh. I need to be careful with fence fighting. Okay. What do we got? A pencil. Hell yeah. A pencil. Oh, I got a survivor zombie already. Let's go. Okay, survivor zombie. A handy knife. Hell yeah. I got a backpack that's got aiming 1, animal care 2, annotated map, a bandage, corned beef, carpentry 2, carving 4, first aid 4, gas mask filters, napping 4. What the feck? That's actually nuts. What does a scarf look like? Where? Scarf. Okay, I'm wearing a scarf. Excellent. Leg warmers. I don't think we need leg warmers. There's some limb armor I'll put on the ground. But yeah, survivor zombie already. I actually can't quite believe that. Okay, we've only got regular watchers. Yeah. Flag, good morning. Hello. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, this is just us kind of knocking around, testing out the latest patch, so it's not like a permanent save. Wouldn't it be nice if this was a fresh start on our server and we had that? It'd be so good. Be so good. I think Platty must be... Yeah, Platty, I see you. If you keep going, there's a little bridge to me. And then we'll go hang out in this house for a bit. But holy crap, that's, yeah, that's something. That is something. Oh. Guys! Let's get this guy. Hello. But yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm sleepy as hell. I don't know why, but I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning, and then I was just awake. I tried to go back to bed, but it didn't work, so I thought, screw it, I'm just gonna get up. Woo! Where the frack did you come from? Wait, where did you come from, sir? Right, get out here. I don't want... This is going to be our little safe house, and I don't want people to be making a mess in here. With dead Zeds. Oh no, Platty died. No! Yeah, zombies are still not behaving as they should. Which makes things harder. For sure. Alright, come on. Okay, I think there was only one in that room. Let me double check though. Okay, we're good. Close curtains. Put the TV on. We unfortunately missed midday carpentry, but that's okay. We can maybe catch the Survivor show. Let me get some rags up in here in case we get injured. Okay, Mezzy's on as well. So we've got 2 folks. Well, there's 3 of us on. Close those. Last room to check. Last but not least. And sometimes you get sneaky zombies. Right, I will come back to the spawn house after this, and I'll see if I can kind of guide folks over here. If I can. Let me just dump some stuff, because I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory at the minute that I don't really need. You got to take your nap before work? All right, Sue. Have a good sleep. Oh, hang on. You're at the gas station and it's clear? Okay, the gas station is a better place than this. Right. Let us come to Preacher then. Preacher, we need to go rescue the others. Gas station is better than this. Let me just make sure I've got everything that I can from this base that's going to be useful. Hi, Seppo. How's the zombie biffing? Well, we've just had a big patch, and it's not compatible with dedicated servers at the moment. So for now, I'm just kind of like self-hosting a game so that we can kind of test it out and see all the improvements. And most of them so far have been pretty neat, although my zombies still seem to be heading towards some consistent invisible helicopter. And I don't know why, but I guess we're going to have to live with that for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to come to the... actually, no, I'll go get Platty first. I don't have a weapon is the issue at the minute. Yeah. Hi, Besmal. Hello, how are you? I mean, I need to ideally, like, find a room to get safe in as well, so that I can go take my break. Like, go and hide in a closet. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a weapon, and there's, like, all of these zombies because of that alarm. So it's going to take me a hot second to get sorted. I do kind of want to catch the Survivor show. I mean, if anybody is running a dedicated server and you see that your provider has updated to 42.13.1, do let me know. The weird thing is, Seppo, is that it's being classed as like a sub build from the 42 unstable, which is a bit odd. And I think that's going to be the issue there for servers. So it's not just going to update automatically through Steam. You actually have to manually select 42.13.1 through your beta list. You spawned in a different house? Oh, nice! If you can get to the river again, that's probably going to be the best kind of place to navigate, I think. You're hyped for the boss biffing last night! And you beat Alpha Grendel. Wait, was the boss... Besmal, the boss, are you talking about Valguero boss? Is that called Grendel? Why did I not know it was called Grendel? Cries in vulture food. Oh, look. Yes, you didn't get your head bit last night. Yeah, the 0.1, yeah. I'm just going to hang out here for a minute because we've got a TV show. And I would like to learn fishing. If you're in a house and there's no zombies, stick the television on quiet, like one volume, and switch to life and living, and you'll learn a fishing skill. So the boss on ARK was called Grendel. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited for Lost Colony. I'm in a way, I'm kind of glad that they delayed it by a few hours because it makes my mind up that I can just go to bed. Wait! Guys, are you seeing the chat box here? Wait, my chat box is showing radio? My chat box is showing radio talk? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to rob the battery, though. Cool, I got a fishing skill. Yeah. Well, yeah, so the radio talk was in... I don't know if it was because I was, like, close to a radio that was on that it appeared, or what. I'm gonna take my break, guys, because I think this is probably the safest place I can possibly go AFK for a while. But yeah, I think ultimately... I know some folks don't know Echo Creek, but... for those of us that do, I think the gas station, and then we can maybe help everybody kind of get there. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch my legs, and hopefully my character doesn't die whilst I'm gone. I've locked myself in the closet. But yeah, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes' time. All right, quick break. I let Penny in. She is inside having her lunch. Oh no, Platty died. No. Right. I'm going to work my way along the river and up. And then if folks are going to the river, instead of going south, go north this time. North is where we're going to be. At the gas station. Yes. Yeah, we'll go north up here. In fact, I'm going to go on the road. I don't have a weapon, I don't think. Oh, wait, did I grab a rolling pin? I did. Yeah, I think that spawn house is a bit cursed. I think that's probably one of the first things we should try and do. Clear a way to the spawn house. So when people consequently die, they won't have... They won't have so many problems. This is what I talk about with Zomboid, though. Like, when you start, you're going to die a lot. It's spawning you in the trailer park? Wait. Oh, okay. If you're in the trailer park, the gas station is next door to there, but the trailer park can be a bit spicy. Okay, I'm slowly working my way towards that way. Yep. I'm slowly working my way. Oh, you've got some extra fireman pants. Interesting. Oh, they're neat condition. Oh, wait! Is this a character? Have I just stole somebody's platty? Did I steal your pants? Is that you? I think I stole Platty's pants. Was that you? I just stole your pants. It's okay, I'll return them to you. Oh, dearie me. Damn. You've got so much packet loss right now. Wait, are you trying to join, Lizard? Hi, Penny. Penny's howling at me like a little puppy. What do you want, Penny? Oh, you're just watching? What do you mean you have packet loss? Yeah, zombies are still misbehaving in terms of where they're like trying to go to and stuff. I promise you folks that when, like new folks, that when this is fixed, the starts won't be quite as brutal. But I can't really do anything about their behavior being off now. But they're essentially being drawn to sounds in a way that they shouldn't. Oh, my stream is kidnapping frames for you. I gotcha. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, they've all got a mind of their own at the moment. Oh, come on. They have pinpoint hearing, but different. Yeah, it's... I thought this issue had been fixed, but I don't think it has. It's as if they're following, like, invisible meta events around. The patch notes said that had a fix for zombies that were following... I can't remember the exact wording of it, but it was like fixing zombies that were following sounds from outside of town or something like that. And I thought, oh, great, that might have been the issue we were facing, but we're still having it. Yeah. But, no, this is something that hasn't been happening on everybody's servers, so I know that it's not intended. There is something up. It's been happening on yours as well, right? You see, yeah, we're doing. I'm just self-hosting Pick-a-Me at the moment from my computer because I think it might be a while, like a couple of days maybe, before server hosts get any patches. Yeah, so we're just knocking around testing in a minute. Okay. Scissors, grab. Right, who's growling? Oh, they're growling over there. Yeah, and there could be, exactly, yeah, no, there could be more than one cause. Ooh. Yay! A fancy watch. Pack of hamburgers. Getting my priorities straight here. Platty is dead is going to be your next character name. I'm gonna... Do you keep spawning in the trailer park now? I'm gonna try and help clear the trailer park. Oh, Platty. Oh, one of your characters had peanut butter? Right, if I see a Platty walking about, they're getting biffed. We gotta get that peanut butter back. Oh man, look at them all over on the other side of the river. But yeah, I'm pretty much stomping / using a rolling pin at the moment, so it's going to take me a little bit of time to get up the road. Unless anybody who's already at the gas station, if they want to like start working their way down. Can you die, please? Thank you. Okay, I know there's a shit ton of them in the trees. I'm gonna try and be sneaky. I'm gonna try and be sneaky here. Oh, you got out of the spawn house, let's go! Okay, I'm gonna have to get... Oh, there's so many. Why are there so many? This is Echo Creek. This is not supposed to be like this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I might be dead here. Whoa, that was so close. I didn't realise that zombie was on the opposite side. And I got temporarily confused. Right. And now it's dark and there's no street lights. Excellent. Screw it. I'm just gonna walk away from them. I'm gonna walk into the trees, lose them in the trees, right? Oh god, there's more zombies in the trees. Why? Why are they in the trees? They shouldn't be in the trees, guys. They shouldn't be in the trees. They're behaving so weirdly. Right, I know it's a bit dark, and I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it right now. Honestly, I'm tempted for us to just start again with ×1 population, because I don't know what's going on here. But this is not right. There shouldn't be this many. Yeah. And they shouldn't be behaving like this. Yeah, should we just start again? What do we think? I'm just conscious that it's going to be a bit deflating for like new players if it's so relentless, you know? Screw it. Should we do it? Is everybody happy? Everybody... Does anybody majorly object? Striking Earth high. How's it going? You're all okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. What we're going to do is we'll do ×1 population, and I'm actually going to turn migration off just out of interest to see if that changes anything at all. Please note that when we do, like, when that zombie movement is fixed, I am thinking about doing ×2 or ×3 population. Your cat pooped whilst you were dying. Okay. Well, it's going to take me a minute to set it up anyway. It's going to take me a hot second. Oh, yeah, the map thingy on. Okay, edit. map. Players. The problem is with this is so annoying. The problem is there isn't a way. There isn't a way for me to scroll side to side, so I can't change any of this. Oh, here we go. Remote player visibility. Everyone. 3. But yeah, some of the settings I can't change is what I'm saying because this mess. Yeah, hi Triggs! How are you doing? It's good to see you. What did I say I wanted to do? Zombie. Let's just do normal population. No zombie respawn. Yeah, we're going to turn zombie. Okay, speed random. Yeah, I can't see what all of this is. Cognition, basic navigation. Yes. Between normal and poor, yes. Did I say there was anything else I wanted to change? We wanted to change the map. We wanted to change zombie migration off, and we wanted to what? Was there anything else? Or was that good to go? Oh, put the population down, which I did. So now we're good. How am I? I'm good. I'm on day 7 of a stream marathon at the moment, Tricks. And my coffee is finally kicking in, thankfully, after nearly 2 hours of being live. I feel a little bit more energized now. But it's a really busy time. We had a big Project Zomboid multiplayer update finally. And the new ARK map's coming out very early tomorrow morning for me. So all hands on deck. Yeah, lots of server things going on. Busy, busy. All before Christmas. But yeah, I'm good. I hope you're well and ready for Christmas. Oh, folks that bought Penny and me some gifts for Christmas, I get them delivered to my parents' house and they have arrived today, apparently. My dad's going to bring them over on Sunday, and then last stream before Christmas, we'll open them on stream. Yeah. Okay. Right, we're going to start again. You guys should still be able to join the way you did before, but if you have any trouble, let me know and I can fix some things up. Why is it nighttime? Wait a minute. Why hasn't it reset? I could have sworn I pressed delete, did I not? What a faff. Right, host. Delete. Yes. Delete. Delete player? Delete player. Yeah. Let me just double check the settings. Saved. Yep, this the settings saved. Okay. Behave yourself, Zomboid. Okay. I mean, according to that, it's fine, so I'm not sure. Not sure what happened there. But yeah, let's see what happens to the zombies this time. Are they still going to run around being all weird? So the main difference is I turned migration off completely. And I've just put the population on normal. Just to try and kind of mitigate for the fact that if the zombies are going to move around in a weird pattern, it just might make things a little bit more bearable. Well, we're trying to test out other things right now. Yeah. Oh boy. A lot of good fixes though, and I'm noticing like the zombies falling about the place seems less janky too. Which is good. Let's try it again. Pardon me. Generally don't mind dying so much. You're very new. You might change your character skills a bit, yeah. I just feel bad because at the moment there's enough issues that things are just making everything just seems harder than it will be when things are fixed, if that makes sense. So for the time being, we might as well do what we can to help. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can hear zombies, but I can't see them. In this room? I like how I'm learning cooking through the wall. Excellent. Okay, there's a zombie banging on a door somewhere now. The starting house is going to be full of Zeds. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, close curtains. Close window for now. What goodies have we got? Anything? Anything or nothing? Yeah, the tree branch thing is a great idea. In a pinch, there's always a weapon to hand. And there shouldn't be any zombies in the starting house. Oh, we're not in the same house. Okay. Yeah, so they obviously fixed that as well because we were all spawning in the same house, weren't we? On the other build. Watermelon! Oh, there's no knife. I was hoping there was going to be a knife so I could cut up the watermelon, but there's not. This house is rubbish. There's nothing in here. Should we go for the gas station again? I feel like the gas station is a good shout for Echo Crete. Nothing really. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, you don't. Absolutely not. Not in my house. Sir. Oh, yeah, you can crush it, can't you? I always forget that. You don't actually have to, Oh. Well, it's too late. It's too late. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, so... Are potentially zombies still moving in a weird way? That's what we need to figure out. I'm going to try and... Yeah, they're moving in a weird way. Frick's sake. Actually, maybe they're not. Maybe they're okay. There's still a lot of them. Okay. Tree branch. As a cheeky little weapon. Might see what I can get from here. It's like a little car garage, isn't it? You like how you can tell without looking at the main map where you are in Echo? Yeah, I am a very like visual learner. I don't go as far to say as I have a photographic memory, but I am at a point where I can kind of look at the map and then it's kind of pictured into my head, if that makes sense. So makes navigation a bit easier. Although typically, if I've got too many distractions going on, I'll still get lost. Yeah, this place might be worth looking at. Not as a base, but just as somewhere to loot a minute. I might get a better weapon than a freaking stick. Hopefully. There's a taxi. A very nice looking taxi over there. Okay, at the moment, the zombies, now that I've turned the migration off, the zombies seem a bit less wibbly. So the beginner's guide playthrough that I didn't ever quite finish, the one that I put on YouTube, I started out in Echo Creek for that, so I've studied it quite a bit. You're back? Hi, had it. Yeah, I had to restart a couple of times. Zombies were misbehaving, and we've just gone back to ×1 population at the moment. Just whilst we're like figuring stuff out with the new patch. Oh, it's a bathrobe zombie with a duck hat. I don't know what you're doing today, Hadit, but I've given you permission, like in game, to like join. There's a few of us like testing it out. You're welcome to hop in. Anybody who is my Steam friend, I kind of gave them permission. Although I'll only be doing this for a few hours before going over to ARK again. Oh, fanny pack. And then we'll do a pen. Hearing. Is anybody a smoker? You don't need any cigarettes? Ew, it's a load of rotten stuff. Sometimes you get good stuff in garbage bags. In fact, something that can be good to do is to just use a garbage bag as an extra bag for a bit until you find a rucksack. Especially if you've got a one-handed weapon. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm so stylish. Alright, let's go into the main room here. Where the good loot's gonna be, hopefully. Although, can't exactly see what's over there. Knee pads. On left knee. On right knee. Got my knee pads. Okay, tire iron. There we go. That's a better short blunt than a stick. Okay, there's a Z over here in one of these. I think they're outside. Okay, I'm going to grab a wench because that can be used as a short blunt in a pinch. And honestly, everything else is kind of useless because this is just us hanging out today for a few hours. There's no point kind of preparing for the long term, really, right now. I think the zombie was around the back. Oh, you forgot to update and try to join? Yeah, you need to get on to 42.13.1. Oh. Have we got a key in here? No, but I've got a flashlight. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Battery. Oh, I did say wench. I did say that, and I didn't put the R in it, and it's because I'm tired. And I was hoping I wasn't going to get called out on it. I'm a sleepy bean, okay? I'm very sleepy. Okay. Oh, why are there so many of them? Oh! Okay. Preacher, I'm coming. Actually, I'm gonna fight my own zombies for a minute. I'm gonna fight my own Zeds. Hi, monster. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, they are still wondering, like, what are those three doing? See? Like, why are they walking that way? They've got no reason to walk that way right now. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to try and help you out a bit. Did they add tech dinos to the other maps, or are they just on extinction? They added them to some of the maps, but I don't think they're on the island, Beard, sadly. Maybe they'll be on Lost Colony. That'd be kind of cool. You want some tech stegos? I'm trying to think. I think we had one good tech stego from Valguero, which would be in the Valguero cryo fridge. We have some really good non-tech stegos that could be bred up. I think I was still combining the stats on those. I mean, so all the dinos bid on the island, on the wall closest to where the cryo fridges are, all of those have been roughly sorted. And then all of the cryo fridges on the opposite side are just, yeah, they need sorting through. Essentially. But they're, yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's another one down. Oh my word. Okay, we've got a conga line coming in, everybody. Hit them with a garbage bag. Yeah, who was saying if I put a brick in it, it might work? Okay. Come here, you silly crawler. Fucking crawlers, man. They're the worst. Alright. God, the concentration! No, don't you dare try and grab my ankles! Okay, we're gonna have to go back this way. I'm going to try and get like on the other side of where Preacher is. There we go. Hi, Anton. How's it going? Hello. Oh, the stego is not clean. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. Oh, there's a zombie there that's got a hatchet in them. Oh, it's not a hatchet. It's a butcher's knife. But still, quite nice. Did I see a Rubo in here? Hi, Ru. How are you? That rhymes. Hee hee. Ru, are you going to play Lost Colony? Are you coming back to ARK at all? Man, I miss being Long Blunt 8. That was nice. It was not to last, though. I wonder if muscle strain's working yet. Nope, apparently not. Oh no, Blatty died. Oh, that's not a good sound. That's so loud. Why is that so loud? I shall use the wench. Oh my god, there's so many zombies here. How is this ×1? This is ×1 population in Echo Creek. I feel like they have maybe changed that a bit. Because this is a lot. This is a lot. And when your character's like first starting out like this and you're kind of weak, yeah. I mean, really what I should do is just lose these zombies. But the problem is, if there's just going to be this many at every turn, unless we're going to like run around and do a full wilderness playthrough, which is not what I want to do at the minute. How am I excited? How am I excited? Oh my god, words are really hard today, Rue. I'm tired. I am genuinely really excited. I am. I'm just sleepy. I need coffee. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna lead them into the woods for now. Yeah, ×1. I'll be a little bit mad if they've made the default population higher. But it could just be that there's other issues going on that I don't know about. So I'll put it down to that for now. Hi, Hadit. Hadit's come to help test as well. You gonna look forward to playing the Beach Bob live? Let's go! Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, I am really looking forward to it. I'm really enjoying both Zomboid and ARK, just getting to play with everybody. I do generally have a more fun time playing with others than on my own. Yeah, hopefully between us. Oh god, Preacher, that's quite a lot of them that you've got there. Let me see if I can pull any off you. I might have to run in and get some water in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna try and get inside this building and like sit down and have some water because my characters oh, there's so many of them. Rue, thank you for your streak. 3 stream streak. Right, can you please jump over the freaking wall already? Yeah, so if you have respawn turned off, Addle Cove, there is a finite amount of zombies. By default, respawn is left on, but personally, I prefer to turn it off because, especially if you are playing with higher population counts, it feels like you get defeated if they just keep respawning after you clear an area out. But yeah, if you do turn it off, you can kind of generally get the feeling that, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm dead. What the hell? No! I died. I died! Continue with the new character. Okay, great. I'm just gonna do the same. I died. Yeah, I was making silly mistakes there. I was being silly. Did I have anything good on me? I did have a few bits. Oh, for fuck's... Oh, hello, Platty! Is anything on the TV? Oh, Duck's here as well. Hi, Duck. Oh my... Why does the breaking sound of things is so loud now? What the hell? It's really funny because for a period of time, the weapon breaking sound was broken. So I feel like they kind of fixed it, but just made it extra loud. Oh. Remove curtains. Yeah, it wasn't a zombie Platty. That was a real alive Platty that I spawned into. We don't have a new server, no. So the situation is for dedicated servers, Novel, is I think the dedicated server providers don't have access to this latest sub branch. So what we're doing today is I'm inviting any patrons or any existing Steam friends. If you want to come over and hang for a few hours, I'm hosting my own server from my machine at the minute. So if you want to hang out, I'm going to be playing Zomboid like for the next hour and a half. And then I'm going to be switching over to ARK. But yeah, we are testing out the latest version, and there are some really good changes. I think the devs have definitely addressed the most important bits. For sure. I mean, considering everything, I feel like latency is a lot better. Is that the right word? Like the performance in relation to other players. Hello. Like that feels so much more smooth to me. Okay. Ah, toasted marshmallows and gum. Okay. But yeah, our server's still on the old branch. So if you know, if you still want to play on the old branch, it's still there. But inevitably, when the latest patch does drop on dedicated servers, it will involve a full restart. Unfortunately, we have been told, oh, Welder magazine. This is why we check letterboxes, folks. Did I check? Yeah, I did check that boot. But the devs did say in their patch notes that it might not be... I think their exact wording was something along the lines of, we will try to get the latest patch out on the unstable branch before the holidays. Was their wording. So it doesn't necessarily mean it will be available before Christmas. The dedicated servers, we will just have to see. Oh, a good thing to do. If you, in the first few days, if you see food that's like out on the side, pop it in the freezer. You can come back and get it later and then it won't have spoiled. And also putting fridge food in the freezer as well and coming back and getting it later. Yeah. I still don't really have a weapon. Nope. Nothing in there. Apparently map markings stick now. Which is good. They're working again. Excellent. I mean, we've got like 6 of us on right now. And I'm just running it from my PC and it's, yeah, smooth as hell. At least it is for me. I can't speak for everybody else. But, yeah, feels super smooth. I love how it says down here, happy surviving! Platty is dead. Poor Platty. No, Lost Colony isn't going to come out until 4 in the morning British time, novel. So I don't know whereabouts exactly you are, but if you, I think you're in the States. If you're in the States, it will come out for you this evening. The fact it's coming out so early in the morning for me has kind of made my mind up that I will go to bed at a normal time and then just wake up and get everything sorted. If for whatever reason we can't launch our server straight away tomorrow, I'll just do single player. Oh gosh, that car is nice condition, huh? Oh, maybe the back's not great, but... Okay, I've got a gun. Not amazing. So I think it's dropping 8 PM West Coast, novel. It's the latest that I've heard. I like how Duck's got a shower cap on. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to hop on ARK in a couple of hours and then just chill over there, get some farming done, maybe get some sorting done as well. And I should imagine for the foreseeable future on stream, I'll be splitting my time between Zomboid and ARK. And then at some point I want to try get on the Rust server. With all the time I have. Oh, fillet knife. Oh, that zombie walked right past me. Yeah, whenever I find like soup and stuff on the side, I just put it in the freezer. And then you can just come back and get it later. And it doesn't go bad. Which I love. Actually, do you know what we should do? We should rip up an item of clothing just in case you know, we get scratched or something. You should just go ahead and do the crust launch today. Yeah, it's more about kind of, for me, kind of maintaining the hype, I guess, around the ARK launch beard. As much as, like, don't get me wrong, I would love to be on the Rust server for launch. It makes more sense for me to be on the ARK server today, and I also want to be on the ARK server today. I genuinely really enjoy the new map hype. Oh, I dropped my bag. And the thing is, Rust will still be there. And you can't do everything in a day. So it shall wait. It shall wait. Streaming Rust is a really tough one. I will say that. Real tough one. Especially because there's drops on at the moment as well. So, like, a lot of Twitch are watching drops channels where they get exclusive drops. And then the folks that are on the server that would otherwise come over to watch, they don't watch on launch night so much because they're so engrossed in the game. So actually, me starting on maybe Sunday, I think will work better. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It is just the fresh wipe of any server is so much fun, isn't it? Running on the beach with nothing but a rock or whatever it is you've got in your hands. Yeah. Why does everything have to happen at the same time? Why? God damn it. Canned evaporated milk, canned vegetable soup. Oh, you're 12,000 hours in Rust? Oh, nice. That's a lot of hours. Well, we're joining a charity server. It's running for a period of a month only. And it kind of culminates in a weekend event that raises money for the Beats and Cancer charity, which is a Scottish-based cancer charity. The server's being run by a couple of Scottish friends. It's a lot of fun. It's full PvP, except there is offline raid protection. But it's just like a bunch of really awesome folks who aren't toxic. Yeah, it's good fun. So I want to stream like a little bit of it over Christmas, but I think it will mostly for me be an off-stream thing that I do in the evenings to chill during January. Yeah. Oh, you want a flashlight? Ah! Hang on. We've been breached. Did you say there was a spare flashlight somewhere? Oh, cooking 3. Not that we're going to need that today, but still. Oh, thank you. T-Girl, how are you doing? Good main. Hitting the Baron and finding your first scrap gun or radiation suit? Exactly. Yeah, if any patrons that I have played with before, so really anybody, I guess, who's playing right now, if you want to try your hands at the Rust server, do let me know, and I can drop a recommendation for you. I'd be happy to do that. Okay, I've got the torch, thank you. But it's a very short-lived thing. I think the server's only up for a month. Oh. I think we need to try and get to the gas station, really. I still don't have a weapon. I'm just wandering around, pushing and shoving zombies and hoping for the best. Oh, somebody's got a car already. Bloody hell. Well, aren't you organised? Who's this? Oh, hi, Duck. Oh, hey. How's the gas station looking? Because that's where we're going. Dried apricots here. Oh, thank you! Okay, I have a weapon now. Thank you. I can't hold my garbage bag, unfortunately, though. So the gas station is next to the trailer park. It's the green building, the lime green building. It has diner on the side of it. It makes for a pretty good base in Echo Creek. Yeah, we've got the Christmas playlist on again, Jade. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The ultimate question is there ice cream left? Yes. Yes, ice cream. Okay. Okay, so what other things need testing? I mean, I kind of do want to test general zombie behavior a bit more. I want to have a look at foraging, although that did largely look like it was fixed. We know that VHS is working again. What other things do I want to kind of test today? That's the question. If you guys could think of anything, let me know. Oh, where's the light? But yeah, you've got like this whole like mini car workshop on the side. You've got the diner, you've got the gas station. And there's even a basement. And there's an apartment above it. So it works. I mean, it would work well for like a small multiplayer team. Work very well for single player. Right, I'm just grabbing things that could be used as a weapon in a pinch. There's a flashlight in there too. What? Who's banging? Oh, okay. Yeah, the banging on the fences seems to cause the stress to go up a little bit too much at the moment. So what have we got in here? Yeah, there's 2 packets of cigarettes for any smokers. And there's things like chips, water. Did we have any water? A saucepan. New server. So Scrappy, at the moment, no. The deal is apparently that the latest patch has its own sub-branch. So it's not even available yet on the unstable branch. And I highly doubt that server providers are going to get access to that until the IndieStone give the all clear. And IndieStone have said that they'll do that hopefully before the holidays. So I'm actually leaving the server on 42.13.0. But what we're doing for a few hours today is I'm hosting a server from my own computer, and we're just testing it and seeing what the supposed fixes are that are working. And I can report that there's a lot of positive things. We should test the animals for sure. The chickens are nearby. We've been learning things from the television, which is nice. Zombies still seem to be moving around in a weird pattern, though. I need to fully test that. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 of us on right now. And I have to say, the performance between like all the different players knocking about is so much better. You're very welcome to help us test this if you want, Scrappy. Although we will only be doing this for another hour and a half, I think, today. Before I'll be going over to ARK. But yeah, no new server yet. But when the patch does drop... I think it's going to be a server wipe. I think that's what the devs are saying. So be prepared for that. Right, I'm going to wear the flower hat. There we go. But yeah, this is a really cool little base. Like, if anybody on our server wasn't bothered about spawning with everybody and they wanted to like set up their own little community base here, That would be a good shout. I don't know what we do on the next server, White. Do we go back to Rosewood and try again? Or do we go for Riverside, maybe? And do something different? Oh, I found a duck! I'll give Duck a duck. Give Duck a duck. Claw hammer, sewing kit. Oh, sewing kit is an excellent starting item. Because if you do end up in a spot of bother, I don't know, you get a bit of glass lodged in you, then you're going to need a needle and a thread. Just saying. There we go. Claw hammer, yes. Foraging, the little bit that I did of foraging, that looks to be working, Scrappy. Skills look to be working as well. VHS are working. It's unfortunately no more crazy skill boosts, which might make folks kind of pick their character traits a bit differently. Just checking for loot in there. Yeah, I kind of want to... Oh, hang on a minute. Exposure survival. I'm going to put this in the TV. I want to see if the VHS is working. I know Life and Living's working because we've tried that. I want to go check out the chickens. I want to see what they're saying. If we're going to get chick... Because apparently Chicken Apocalypse has been fixed. And we might need to test that. Are we going to learn? So this should be fishing. We should be learning fishing from this. At the moment, we're losing boredom. For less than 15 zombie biffs a day, you two can give Duck a duck. Where is Duck? Oh, here we go, fishing. Duck, I've got a duck. Okay, who wants to come and test chickens with me? I'm gonna go test chickens. Is that Hadit? Hi, Hadit. I'm gonna go test chickens. Actually, Duck, have you still got that car? Do you give some of us a lift? Maybe this car has a key as well. Hang on. Quacking taxi service, exactly. Okay. Nope. I mean, we could just run there as well. Oh. But yeah, the kind of jankiness between the zombies and the different players seems to almost not be there at all. And like, I'm running this from my machine as well. Oh. I mean, you'll still get, for example, if I get too close to preacher fighting, I'll still cause zombies pathing to misbehave slightly. But it just feels so much smoother. Yeah. No, they've done a really good job, Scrappy. They fixed a lot of things. I would highly recommend looking at the link that I posted in the server announcements channel. There were several announcements today because I accidentally flashed the password on stream and I had to change it with the help of Duck. So there was a lot of yeah, a lot of announcements today. Oh, Platy! Platy! No! Leave Platy alone. Saved. Right. As many of us as possible need to get into Duck's car. Maybe the folks that don't know where they're going, go in Duck's car. I can probably run there. I know where I'm going. We're going to the chicken farm to test animals and to test a potential chicken apocalypse. You don't know where you're going? Okay, do you want me to drive? Do you want me to drive? If you know your way there, run there. And if you don't know your way there, get in the car and I'll take you. Yeah, check Discord. Yeah. A lot has happened. Alright, is anybody else wanting a ride? Uh-oh. Hi, Cypher. How's it going? Mezzy, get in the car, quick! get in the car, quick! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Cypher, there was a big old update today. There was a massive update. And so we're testing it out at the moment. So the server hosts haven't got the update yet. So I'm testing it out by just... yeah, my brain's all over the place there. I've got so much brain fog. Brain. So I'm hosting, at the moment, I'm hosting a server from my PC just to kind of test it out because our server is still on the old branch. And then on top of that, ARK is dropping a new map today, so I'm launching a server for that too. And I had little sleep. I need more coffee. We're currently testing animals. We're seeing if they're still highly buggy. We've come to the chicken farm. Yeah, zombies are still misbehaving, hey. They're still seemingly chasing an invisible helicopter or whatever, which isn't great, but we can't ask for everything in one patch. So if, from what I've seen, with the latest patch, you have to actually select an entirely different sub-build through the betas menu. And then if you do that, you can play the latest patch on single player or through a self-hosted server. But if you're doing a dedicated server, you've got to stay on the unstable branch. So essentially what they're maybe not saying is, but it's kind of true, is that we now have a super unstable branch, an unstable branch, and a stable branch. It's all very confusing. Oh. I can't seem to hit... Is this zombie dead or alive? I think they're dead, but their animation's stuck. Yeah, so if you want to access the latest patch and knock around in single player, you've got to select it through the betas tab. I think it's a betas tab. It's like I don't know if it's preferences, builds, and then go to 42.13.1. Yeah, and then when you do that, it should kick Steam into downloading it. Yeah. Decibel Blast, how are you? I hope you're good. And Fartner, hello. This day does find me well. We're testing out chickens. We're seeing if they're still bugged. There was a very fatal chicken duplicating bug. Can I pet the chicken? I can pet the chicken through the fence. Okay. Yeah, test branch for the test branch is kind of what it is. So yeah, we're still waiting on server hosts to get that update, that patch their side. And when that happens, they've said you're going to have to completely restart because it's so different. So for those playing on our server, just as a warning, it's still up and running, but there will be a restart at some point, yeah. I mean, essentially, they're using everybody to test out somewhere between an alpha and a beta at the moment. Which usually I'm not a massive fan of, but I'm honestly just having so much fun with it, and it has so much kind of detail to it, despite the bits of jankiness that need ironing out. I actually don't mind it. They're a small studio, and if they need the power of the player base to help them find the bugs, then that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? I think for what you pay for the game, if you enjoy this type of sandbox game, I think it's worth your time still. I have a very rough formula for value for money when it comes to these things. Oh, that hurt. That noise. If I get an hour of enjoyment per pound that I've spent on a game, it was worth my time. And how much is Zomboid at the moment? Is it 20 quid? I think it's 20 quid. And I paid for Zomboid back in the day. I paid full price for it. Would you get 20 hours of enjoyment out of Zomboid multiplayer, or even playing solo with this update? If you like sandbox games with a steep learning curve, yes, I think is the answer for a lot of people. Yeah, despite the bugs. And honestly, the update that's just dropped, I'm noticing a lot of good things that have been fixed. A lot of big things. And the most important thing I'm seeing is that the interaction between players is so much more smooth now. Zombies are like ragdolling and moving around less. There are still problems, but it feels like they've done a lot this week, you know? They've been working hard. Okay, moment of truth. Can I pick up our... Why does that not look like a chicken? Can I drop the chicken? Okay, what happens if we pick up the chicken and put it in a house? Everybody pick up a chicken and we'll get in the car and see if it breaks anything. Oh, it's £16.75 at the moment. Well, there we go. It crashed. Wait, what crashed? Oh, did you crash? I'm not crashed. I'm good. Wait, close? Grab eggs. Oh, so I grabbed the egg and then I couldn't grab the chicken. Grab the chicken. Is everybody else okay? Everybody can grab one chicken, by the way. You can only grab one. Unless you have an animal trailer. But yeah, I just want to see what happens if we grab a chicken and go back and put it in the house, because that was one of the issues that was being reported. Oh yes, you can buy it collectively for a group of friends, right, as well, and get a discount. I do wonder if it will be on sale as well soon, because I think the Steam Winter Sale starts tomorrow, so there might be maybe a discount. Schrodinger's zombie. Looks like they moved the times 50 item limit for storage. Oh, for ground storage? Right. There's still a couple of spaces in the car. Has everybody got a chicken? Because yeah, we're gonna test out the chickens, because that was one of the big things. Our animals still balked. Okay. Right, the car's full, so we're going. We are out of here. Can you find your way home okay? Mezzy, I still see you on the map. You're still here, apparently. Oh, you just came back. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a client-side crash, maybe, because we're all good here. What else? Ugh. Whoops. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You see the zombies just moving around really weirdly? That's still an issue. That is still a big problem. Why you move around like this? Maybe we should turn meta events off? I have no idea what to even try at this point. Look, were your zombies moving around like this on your server or not? I'm going to put the chicken in the courtyard. Yeah, this is ×1 population as well. It could well be that they've kind of tinkered with that a little bit. Right, drop. Okay, I'm going to put... Oh, we didn't get any chicken food, though. Which is a problem. Oh. Oh, the chickens escaped! The chickens escaped! The chickens escaped! Oh my god, chicken. You need to... Chicken, you need to not get in front of my weapon, otherwise you're going to have a really bad time. Okay, the chicken's in. I'm going to shut the door. There we go. The chicken's in. Okay, I'm going to have to like go inside for a minute because I need water. Wasn't the chicken apocalypse a thing shortly after Build 42 came out? Yes, there's been several instances of chicken apocalypse happen, and that is supposedly one of the things that should have been fixed. So, and that's one of the big things that can really break a server, not just kind of ruin things for you as an individual, but it's something that I kind of want to try out. Sarah, good morning. How are you? We have a patch. We don't have it on the server yet, so I'm just running. Oh, a hiking zombie again. What is my luck here, guys? Yeah, I'm just running it from my own PC at the minute. I'm going to be testing things for another hour and a half. You're welcome to join. Yeah. You ready for your vacation day? You're exhausted even though you did go to bed at a decent time. Have you... Wait, is today vacation time now? Or have you still got to have a few days at work? So still at work for 2 more days. Okay. Oof. I hope they pass quick. Yeah, we're going to test out chickens. But yeah, we still have like large groups of zombies like coming in when they shouldn't. Ultimately. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can run inside a minute. Oh no, leave the chickens alone! We need to get them food and water. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water and then I'll come back out and help. But yeah, generally speaking, shouldn't be this chaotic at the start. A part of me is secretly loving the chaos, though, I will say. Okay, fill. Apparently the filling water is fixed. Yep. That looks better. Oh, heck! You literally can't have 2 minutes to yourself, can you? No, that's not what I want to press. Yeah, there we go. Food. Butter. Eat. I'm just going to eat a stick of butter. Yeah, it's just relentless, no rest. You wonder if the cooking's fixed? What exactly was broken with the cooking? I didn't see any patch notes on cooking, I don't think. I know that there was a lot of like inventory bugs. I don't know if it kind of comes under that maybe? Oh heck, I'm now exerted. Yeah, it's still really relentless. A part of me wonders if we turn meta events off. I'm trying to... I mean, Duck can't answer me at the moment because they're being chased by a big line of zombies. But I'm trying to establish maybe what was different about Duck's settings to mine. Because I'm pretty sure Duck didn't have the weird zombies that we have. The weird moving ones. But this is ridiculous. Like, look at them. I guess the problem with Echo Creek is if you've got zombies that are seemingly moving towards you, making noise from tiles and tiles away. If they're coming from Guns Unlimited, there's a lot of zombies there. Oh my goodness, the chickens are freaking out. Because yeah, this is not what Echo Creek is. Like Echo Creek, it shouldn't be like this. It's not normal. Okay, so Preacher's chicken turned invisible. Got the pickup option again, but you couldn't do it. Okay, so they're still not quite right then. Yeah, there was a patch note. I'll see if I can find it, but it was interesting. It said something along the lines of fix the zombies traveling towards noise from outside of town or from other towns. Yeah, I don't know whether to restart and turn meta events off. Since we're just kind of testing at the moment and not really doing. Because I feel like they would have probably mentioned, if they had fundamentally changed the way that aggro works, they would have mentioned it. Yeah. Folks, are we good to restart? Are you okay with that? There's some testing, is that okay? Platy, you are smashing it. Are we good to restart? I'm sorry to keep doing this to people. I just want to... it'd be nice to kind of figure out as many issues that we still have as possible before we have to restart the server. You got bitten. Yeah. Fixed list not clearing. Oh, the sound list not clearing when chunks are reused, leading to zombies following players to other towns. Yeah. That was it. I feel like that's still happening. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, should we turn meta events off? Anything else anyone can think of setting-wise that might help? We'll keep spawning in Echo Creek. 32 errors, yeah, still a lot. So you did have meta events on Duck server? Okay, but were Duck zombies moving around in that way or not? Today's chat message is just Platy is dead. You're now a fan of hard hearing because you can't hear the meta event. The game is much more peaceful. Oh wait, do you have Veroni noise on, Duck? Do you have Veroni noise on? And are your zombies behaving? Okay, so you have Veroni noise on, and then the second question is, are your zombies behaving? Con, hi! I'm good. I'm sleepy as hell, but I'm good. We're sciencing the new patch. Our server still stands on the old build. Veroni noise adds some randomization to outside of building zombie population distribution. It's a bit complicated. Ultimately, what it ends up doing is giving a bit more variety every time you spawn in. You're not always going to have the same groups of zombies around the same buildings, if that makes sense. But the downside to it is, overall, it reduces the size of the zombie population. Yeah. So they don't wander like mine. Okay. Well, I will try this time then. We're going to try putting Veroni noise on. I'm going to put the population back up to high, which is kind of what I'm aiming at. Zombie speed keeps resetting as well. Every time. To fast shamblers. 36 errors, lovely. Duck zombies sounds scary. Yep, switches to fast shamblers every time. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's see how we get on with that. Let's try again, shall we? You thought there was a bug with sprinters? Oh, no. Yeah, that might be it. That might be affecting it, Seppo. But this is more to do with just their walking speed. Because with build 42 came the randomization of zombie speed. Whereas they always used to be, in build 41, they always used to be fast shamblers. But it could be linked to that, maybe. All right, we're giving it a go. Oh, I need more coffee. I will go and get another one on my break, I think. But yeah, if anybody hears about server providers getting the update their side, please let me know. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they do leave it a few days just to let things iron out, but also because I'm launching an ARK server later. Hi, Zern. How are you? Good morning. Morning, morning. Oh, that's all right, Platty. Thank you for taking the leap. I know that there's quite a few of you who, you know, whether you've joined the server or not, you're new to the game, and it can be. I know I sometimes often like reel off information very quickly, and it can be quite overwhelming. So, if anybody, needs me to slow down or explain something, please just ask. A lot of the stuff I'm talking about today is to do with different builds and versions of the game, which makes certain playing instances incompatible, which is why we're not playing on our server today, ultimately. But yeah, a lot of that stuff that I'm talking about today is server admin things. Yeah. 6:48 a.m. I woke up at 5 today, not intentionally. My body just said, hey, you should be awake now. Well, my mind did. I don't know. I think I have a lot of adrenaline. I had a lot of adrenaline after yesterday. I really loved yesterday's stream. It really uplifted me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm moaning about being tired. I feel really good. I feel I don't want to say happy. Happy is a strong word. I feel quite content and positive at the money we raised yesterday. And also helping out another streamer with their fundraiser too, which was really lovely. But yeah, I'm sleepy as hell. I'm a sleepy bean. I'm determined to keep going though. I'm determined to keep going with the marathon, and then I'll crash over Christmas. I've got to pay my tax bill. No, it's also like, it's a really fun time of year to do this, you know, and to get to do loads of giveaways, and to be present with everybody for a bunch of game updates and stuff, you know. All right, I'm in. It is safe to join. You're surprised the patch didn't do anything with motion sickness? Yeah. Maybe they kind of felt as if, well, that's not a priority because people can just not pick it for now and it doesn't affect anybody else. I feel like, for me, they picked all of the fixes to work on that I was hoping for the most, so. Need to come wake me up. No, I'll wake up shortly, I think. As I say, I'm secretly glad that the ARK Lost Colony drop has been delayed by a few hours, because it kind of makes the decision for me that I'm going to bed at a normal time at least, and I'm not going to try and like stay awake. It's going to drop 4 in the morning my time, so screw that. Alasta, how's it going? Hi. Hello. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much definitely going to start stream tomorrow, looking at the timer. We will have 20 minutes on the start of stream tomorrow, but it would be nice to start with a bit more time to give it a bit of buffer. But pretty much all of the charity stuff yesterday is put enough timer on the clock for today, which is excellent. Excellent. I don't seem to be learning any cooking. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm going to walk around and see. Yeah, if we all stay crouched, actually, that's not a bad idea. Staying crouched and seeing how they all behave as a result of that. Okay, well, that didn't work. Yeah, you can instantly feel that there's not as many zombies here, and this is ×2 population now. Maybe Veroni noise is the answer. Maybe Veroni noise, but with ×2 or ×3 pop for the next wipe. Any idea when the server will update? No. But you can still play on it right now, but it's not got the latest patch. Because the latest patch won't automatically download for you. You have to select it through the betas for the latest patch. So you'll still be on 42.13.0. But you won't get any of the new fixes for now. According to the devs, it's probably not going to be a thing until maybe before Christmas, they said. So it might be after Christmas. Yeah. RP, hello. Thank you for typing in. Exclamation mark Fractal. There's a little link there if you're interested in any of their stuff. I'm partnered with them. I have their headset, I have their chair, I have their computer case. Can confirm their products are they're good quality and they've got a lovely kind of minimalist, sleek aesthetic to them. We're actually going to be giving away, if we can get to the last day of the streamathon, I have one of their PC cases to give away. You look on their website and have a look at the North. The black North, I think it's black and gold, the North model PC case, that's the one we're giving away. And also the zombies seem to be behaving. Oh no, maybe they're not. There might be a player over here though, that's causing them to move. Yeah, exactly. The population will increase. Exactly, Sarah. I am considering ×3 though for launch rather than ×2. Oh, are they still moving weirdly? Please don't move weirdly. Although I do see somebody sneaking. Yeah, I think so. I mean, this is Sarah. This is provided that they start behaving themselves. I went to March Ridge with Alison and it was surprisingly dead. Does anybody want cake? There's so much cake here. Yeah, I'm essentially testing zombie movement out right now. So they're all doing, like, what are they doing over here? Like, what are they moving towards? You wonder if March Ridge zombies had wandered off towards Rosewood. Honestly, wouldn't have been surprised. Yeah. It wasn't completely empty, but it was just weirdly quiet. I mean, so far they don't seem as bad as they were. Like, the test is going to be... like, how many we build up over time around the gas station. I think. They were all constantly heading south. Is Jess doing multiplayer as well, Alastair? Yeah, there's some weird things going on. That's for sure. Am I done with coffee? I am. Yeah, they look like, I mean, some of them are still and some of them are moving. I mean, like, a little bit of movement is normal. Like, shuffling around and stuff, that's normal. You wonder if we reduce the size of the grouping, if they wouldn't move up so much to pack up. The thing is, though, once they go on this, you know how the way they move at the moment, it's as if they're chasing a consistent invisible helicopter. When they start doing that, they sometimes end up moving independently of one another. Here we go. And it's as if they're chasing multiple instances of a helicopter. It's very strange. Thank you for the stretch. I need that. Oh, dearie me. Ooh. Sleepy. and hydrate. I do have water on the desk. Smash window? I don't want to smash. I want to get in. Open. It's weird that it wasn't giving me an option for that other window. I need to go find like a closet to go stand in. So that I can go take a break, I think. I need a weapon. I need some food. Actually, no, I have cake. I have cake. Meat cleaver, yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna go find a closet to stand in. I look heckin' tired. Oh. To be fair, I haven't got any, I've stopped putting foundation on my face as part of my makeup routine the past few days because I bought a new foundation and I think my skin hates it. My skin was reacting so badly to it that I've just stopped wearing it. So my skin probably looks a little bit uneven and red compared to normal, which won't help. Oh, empty bottle. Yeah, I managed to go for my walk this morning. Oh, I want an axe, had it. I'm a fire person. Yeah, I managed to go for a walk. I got some fresh air for 15 minutes. I would just love to be able to kind of sleep longer than 5 or 6 hours. And that'll probably do the trick. I think I've got a lot of adrenaline at the moment because of doing this, because of all that cool updates coming out. I get really excited. You're still pretty. Well, thank you. I'm pretty, but I'm tired. I need to go stand in the closet. Right. Okay, so some of the zombies are going that way. I'm gonna go try stand in the closet up here. I'm pretty tired overall, yeah. I like that. I'm pretty tired. Oh no. Yeah, it's too early to tell what's happening with their movement. I think. Is it possible for us to play the game with you? So, I am running a server at the moment, although it does need updating. And I run a server for anybody who supports me over on the Patreon platform. In fact, I run several servers for several games, not just Zomboid. But it's a way that to kind of say thanks to those that support me over there. In fact, we're launching another server tomorrow, but for ARK, because they've got a new map coming out. We're a kind of small, tight-knit community. 18 plus folks. And we like survival games. So we've got the new Zomboid server. We have a couple of ARK servers. We've got an Enshrouded server, a Valheim server, a Conan server. Oh, you got an axe for me? I'm just checking for zombies because I feel like there might be some hiding in the cupboards and things. Hang on, had it. And then I'm going to go hide. Yeah, there's one here, look. I'm going to go hide in the closet after that because I think I need another coffee. Some players are invisible to you. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you've been making axes. Nice. Thank you. Excellent job. Oh, hello.
God, I love being a turtle!
ARK just subscribed.
RP, thank you for the sub. Hang on, I need to put you on the Christmas tree. We're doing subs on Christmas tree for the month of December. Cucumber, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm going to go stand in the closet, had it, for a minute. Updating and wiping when the update is available for servers. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's... I'm from what I understand of what the devs have said, it's going to involve a full wipe. Yeah. Right, I'm going to stand in here. Before I go for a break, RP, thank you for your Prime sub. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Enjoy cool emotes. You've added 3 minutes to the timer by doing that, and I'm going to put you on the freaking Christmas tree. On a bauble. There we go. And yeah, I'm going to go make another coffee. This is your bauble. It's a little, little purple disco ball. There we go. Put you down there. But yeah, hopefully my character doesn't die when I'm gone. But yeah, I'm going to make a coffee, get a snack, try wake myself up a second. And yeah, we'll do another hour of Zomboid testing, the latest patch, and then we'll run a giveaway. And then we'll switch to ARK. So yeah, I'll be back in 5. All right, gang, I've made myself a coffee. It's quite unnerving to be downstairs and hear all this banging. My character's still alive, though. Miraculously. Hello, Aratoon. You've been lurking as the kiddos are not napping at all. Oh, no. Hopefully they will be able to nap shortly. You trying to wake me up, Sarah? Thank you for the bits, Sarah. I saw the door before I heard it, so I didn't fall for it. I don't know how far we are off a sticker party, but sticker bits get added to the timer when there's a party, because for some reason they won't get added automatically. You wondering about the construction noises? I'm kind of scared if there's like a zombie just on the other side of this door. There was a massive group on the bridge that got you. You did your best to protect. You did an excellent job. I think they're actually down. Oh my word. Thanks. What do we feel about the zombie movement patterns? Are they still being odd? I mean, they seem to have like stopped here. Interestingly. Soulstar, hello. Kiri, good morning. Small Burbies, newts. Newt to you. Hopefully I've not missed anybody. Let me have a look. I'm going to scroll up just so that I haven't. God, there's so many. Yeah, there shouldn't be this many here for ×1. Nora's sleeping with her eyes open. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Like, what the hell? Oh, what is this? Is this not ×1 population? Surely. Like, what is going on? Also, that van is really cool that's parked at the gas station. Just saying. Yeah, no, thank you for the sticker bits. You set it to high? Oh, I did. I did set it to ×2. I mean, this still feels like a lot for ×2. Yeah, in fairness, this feels more like ×3, but they could have they could have altered zombie amounts. But yeah, those you see those zombies at the back, they should have stopped following by now. They shouldn't still be following me. They're definitely not set to like Eagle Eye, are they? I don't know. They're all in town for the zombie convention. Yeah, they shouldn't be following like this. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's definitely fixed and definitely better, but the zombie behavior is still really not great. Yeah, there is a setting with it's like Eagle Eye Vision it's called, but they even with Eagle Eye Vision, like every zombie on my Rat Race playthrough, for those of you that remember that, all of those zombies had Eagle Eye Vision and pinpoint hearing, and they still wouldn't behave in this way, where they're just following you relentlessly. Like that's, yeah. It does make things tough. Because Echo Creek should be very sparsely populated, even on ×2, really. We shouldn't be seeing them do that. Like, they're still following. Like, how? Like, some of them are branching off and then they're going off and, like following the sound of other players. Yeah. Captain, hi. Welcome in. Yutini, hello as well. So, Zomboid had quite a big patch today, but the patch isn't available for dedicated servers yet. So what we're doing instead is I'm hosting a server temporarily, just for a few hours, from my own PC, just to test out the latest patch. Whilst we wait for server providers to get hold of it, which I don't think is going to be for a few days. I mean, I could restart again and we could just double check. Oh, wait, I want to test the sheep first. Can we test the sheep? Yeah, video learning's definitely fixed. We've tested that. Okay, so I've picked up a sheep. And it still has... I don't really know what this icon is here. The icon's broken. I'm going to put down the sheep. Okay, so the invisible sheep bug isn't a thing anymore. Why does it sound like Chewbacca? Oh, I see a dead platy over there. So they fixed Chicken Apocalypse, apparently. And they've done a lot of animal fixes. Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys are helping testing and you're awesome. I completely understand if you don't want me to keep restarting. I just think it's beneficial to just try and get the best possible start when we do wipe our server, which is going to be, you know, hopefully before Christmas at this rate. We can at least try to understand what's going on with them. Yeah, I'm going to restart. Yeah, we could look at zombie intelligence, maybe. I don't know if it's the intelligence setting. No, the intelligence setting is the one that dictates whether or not they can open and close doors and windows. Is it the memory? Okay, yeah, the memory. Sheep Wookiees. Oh, Duck's like shouting. Duck? Yeah, I'll double check the memory setting. All right, Mezzy. Well, thank you for helping us test things. Hopefully, when the server comes to wipe again, things will run a bit better for us. Yeah. And I should imagine, folks, you know, there's probably going to be more than one server wipe coming up. So I completely understand if folks aren't wanting to join until things are much more stable as well. That's completely understandable. I'm still having a lot of fun just hanging out with folks in game. But I think my biggest bugbear is the weird zombie movement. It makes it really hard to be stealthy, and I enjoy being stealthy. You know, I enjoy those like first days in game where you're trying to like cram every TV show in and learn those skills and sneak around and get all the looting done. When the zombies behave like this, it's really difficult to do those things. Ultimately. Yeah, which cases of Chicken Apocalypse still exist, right? Yeah, we're gonna restart. We're gonna play ARK in about 40 minutes anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's as if they can kind of track you inside Hadit, and they really shouldn't be able to do that. Let's have a look, see if we can figure out some things. One of the issues with doing settings inside of this window is that, I mean, I don't know if anybody's found a way around this, but at the moment I can't seem to scroll left from right. So some of the server boxes are untickable. It's about 40 minutes, half an hour. I want to do a game of marbles. I've got a Lost Colony code to give away at 4 o'clock, had it, so yeah. Oh no, ARK's got a brand new map dropping today, Con, so I'm very much going to be splitting my time between the two. Yep. It's all happening at once. Okay. Zombie. Yeah, so the zombie speed's bugged. Every time you try to select a different speed, it gets stuck. I think that's the known issue with sprinters not working that Seppo was talking about. You see, I think, honestly, I don't know if you could compare ARK being buggy to Zomboid being buggy right now. I think Zomboid's more buggy right now. Honestly, they've done a lot of work to ARK, Con. I don't know when you last played, but since it was put into Unreal Engine 5. Remember when that first launched and it was a bit of a nightmare? Yeah, a lot of improvements have been made. Things are running a lot better now. And the excitement for today is the map is brand new. It isn't just a map that's been ported into a new engine. It's Brand new map. And it's going to have some pretty cool creatures and just entirely new systems and mechanics are being put into the game. There's a skill tree now in ARK. Yeah. But no, I'm equally excited to play both. And in a way, I'm a little bit sad that they're happening so close to one another. But I'm going to find time for both. But yeah, you see what I mean here? I can't like move side to side, so I can't see everything. Random sprinter amount, strength, toughness, transmission, mortality rate, how quickly infected corpses rise, cognition, basic navigation, yep. How often zombies can crawl under parked vehicles, memory is normal. Wait, I think this isn't default because the default is random between normal and none, isn't it? Oh no, it says default normal. Do we want to change memory? It's for between normal and none. You had a seed glitch on your server this morning. You opened the only pack of seeds in your person and it would give you random seeds. Oh, I know what that bug is. Were you stood next to a container that also had packs of seeds? Because I think your character might have just been opening those other packs of seeds from the other inventories. Oh yes, Barn, I saw that ARK is being pushed back by 8 hours, which means I'm going to go to bed at a normal time tonight. I'm not going to stay up and do a longer stream, and I'll be fresh for tomorrow. Yes. All right, let's try between normal and none. Sight, the default is between normal and poor, and they're already at between normal and poor. So they didn't have pinpoint hearing or eagle eye vision. Yeah. Yes, I'm trying to catch up with everybody. And Captain, yes, I can explain ARK to you when we get there. Absolutely, we can. Yeah. Advanced zombie settings. Why does this keep getting stuck? I can't scroll down for some reason. Right, save. Okay, so the setting we've changed this time. Why are there 48 errors? Do I wasn't it to house with settings? I think, to be honest, I think it's just silencing at the moment, Captain. But I mean, if you have any insight as to why our zombies are seemingly chasing multiple invisible helicopters, their behavior is very odd. Because I know on some servers they don't do that. Then, yeah, then let us know. But we have been doing a lot of testing today, changing a couple of settings at a time. Nothing seems to be changing that. Okay, memory is between normal and none, and that has fixed. Okay. Yeah. Well, this is the hotfix. And it did mention something about zombies following noises, you know, from towns away being fixed. And I wonder if that's what's going on here, but it's not working. Ultimately. We'll get there. Right, coffee time. I've got my duck mug. Look, my September duck mug. I put a coffee in a cup because it makes me drink it quicker, and I think I need it today. If I put it in my flask, it's kind of too hot to drink for the first half hour. I've got my duck mug today. I won this in a giveaway in your stream. Oh. I'm checking Discord. There we go. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love my Yeti mug. It's amazing, but I do miss like all of my little cup mugs sometimes. Okay, let's try again. Does this make any difference? It remains to be seen. Text-to-speech fail? With the ways of boys running now, you could basically turn it into a tower defender. Do you mean zombies? Oh, honestly, Con, that is exactly how I was describing it when we jumped onto the server for the first time the other day. It's like tower defense when we were at the fire station. That's it. That is what I said. Yeah, not the boys, the zombies. I gotcha. Oh, your wife worked for Yeti, so you've got about 20 of them. They are fantastic. I love them to bits. They're so good. Okay. Moment of truth. Life and living. Tune in. Crouch. Because realistically, if you spawn in this house, even on ×2 population, there shouldn't be zombies immediately scrambling to try and get you. There shouldn't be. Right, I'm going to grab that. An empty bowl! What a hecking luxury, everybody. A fudge sickle. Oh, what have we got here? A salami, a banana. Excellent. Okay. The moment of truth is going to be when we go outside. Are zombies... Oh my god! Actually scared the crap out of me. Hi. Ah, screw it. I don't know why I'm being so careful right now. Remove curtains. Let's make a backpack quickly. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, you can turn the TV on to learn right away because it is technically 6 AM that the cooking show is, but for some reason, because the game obviously spawns you in at 9 AM if you didn't know, for some reason the TV show just kicks in. Okay. Okay, that's within the normal realms of movement. They shall be forgiven. This is a nice place to come early because you can scoff all the cakes. 3 loaves of bread. Excellent. Oh, the little rat. Little rat. Scoff all the cakes. Right, let's see if there's anything in this boot that we can use as a biffing implement. Oh, well, there was also a car key. But there's no gas. A tire iron. Perfect. Equip primary. Glass bottle. We can fill that with water. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we get... Let's go to the gas station. Try one more time. I'm going to do one more experiment here. Are the zombies going to behave themselves? Like, theoretically, I should be able to sneak past them here. Maybe 1 or 2 of them would notice me, but not all of them. Here we go. Hi, Jadizzle. Have you seen the patch drop? Good morning, and thank you for the bits. Okay, moment of truth then. If I start making noise by fighting, what's going to happen to this group? Are they gonna get pulled in or not? It's not available on a server yet, I don't think, Jadizzle. At the top of the patch notes, it says that it's not even on the unstable branch yet. And if you want to activate the update, you have to go into your client betas and select an unstable version, an unstable version. And in the patch notes at the top, it says that we hope to get the latest patch out on the unstable branch before the holidays. So at the moment, our server's still on 42.13.0, and I'm just self-hosting a server from my computer at the moment. But yeah, we're doing some testing. Quick question, do you get the port closed performance warning on load? I don't, but some people are getting it. Jadazor. At least I don't think I've had it today. Maybe I haven't paid attention. I'm like really sleepy today, so there is a good chance that I've just missed it. Okay, this is good. So far, by killing that group of zombies, I haven't pulled in any of the others. Maybe this is the answer. I don't want to speak too soon, because... yeah. Or did the goat startle you? Okay, I'm going to actually try to aggro these now. We're going to try to aggro them. And we're going to see how easy it is or not to lose them. That's going to be the next test. Got big scared. There's a lot of them here. That wasn't me! This is kind of mad for times 2. Is that a car alarm or a house alarm? That doesn't sound like a normal house alarm to me. Who's bonking? There's no way I'm biffing these zombies right now. Holy crap. Who did that? Wait, who did that? What? I'm not paying attention. Was that Jadizzle? Wait, who did that? It's not telling me who sent the bits. Was it you? I didn't get a thing. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, who did that? I don't bonk. I've only fought. Okay, they're still following. Like, their follow distance is massive.
Ho, ho, nope.
Ho, ho, nope. Yeah, they're not coming up. I don't know why. If you're sending bits through stickers, then you can wave at me and I'll say thank you. Well, we all know who that one was. Unless you're all trying to troll me, that was Jay Dizzle. Right, I'm going to go over here and see how these are going to behave a minute. So it looks like we lost the big group, which is good. 'Cause that's what should happen. We should lose them. But what happens to this little group? Yeah, they shouldn't be able to know that I'm here. Or remember that I'm here after that long. Well, that was a different fart. Oh, we got a sticker party!
In this ritual is very important.
Folks! Stickers are free for the next...
Now it was serious. A double dog
for the next
What else was left but the
minute.
triple dare?
And you've just put 30
finally,
minutes on the
coup de
timer,
grace
guys.
of
Thank
all
you.
dares, the sinister triple
Do you have your settings on random? Because some of them will hunt you down for a long time. No, I have them between normal and none, I think. Oh, we've got a Christmas dubstep soundtrack. This must be a new one. Sugar Plum meets
Now it was
Skrillex. Right, let's add 30 minutes. Thank you. I'm definitely going into tomorrow's stream now. In style. So, if so many stickers get sent, I think it's like... I want to say it's like 15 stickers. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. A sticker party gets triggered, and then we add 30 minutes to the timer. Woo! Yeah, that was a new song. I've not heard that one before. And then during the sticker party, all the stickers are free. And people can kind of flood the screen and just be silly for a moment, I guess. A moment of chaos. Thank you, Sarah, for the bits. Thank you very much, guys. I apologize that I am so low on energy today. I'm trying to perk up. Well, I seem to have lost the group. Like they have stopped. So maybe this is the answer for us for now. Let's see how viable it would be then to make the gas station our base now. With these settings, that's going to be the next test. Thank you. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, the chicken sticker's great. That was a sound clip from when I discovered a chicken in 7 Days to Die for the first time, and then How to Be Quiet made it into a sticker. Yeah, zombies seem to just in general be able to spot us from much further away too. But yeah, they've kind of broken off a little bit, which is good. Thank you for the lurk. Ugh. Dead? We're dead. We're good. Hi Roguish! Just saw the stream title. Does the 42.13.1 fix any of the major MP issues? Yes. I would advise actually looking through the patch notes, because compared to usual... Oh my goodness, that's so loud. Compared to usual, there's not an incredible amount of them, so they're pretty easy to get through. And yeah, I think the biggest thing I've noticed is that performance like between players feels much less janky now, especially when you're in combat. A lot of the major issues have been fixed. The main big kind of thing that I'm still trying to understand is why my zombies will follow a sound to the ends of the earth. Despite, you know, me mixing up my settings and stuff. Oh, did we have a hype train? I totally didn't notice that, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't see. But yeah, we're just testing at the moment. We're testing on a... Oh, come on. I'm basically just like running a multiplayer thing from my computer at the minute. Our server is still on the old... the old 42.13.0. Okay, let's see if there's like any wrenches, I'm pronouncing it properly now, or tire irons or anything in here. Okay, those zombies Yeah, they're still not behaving particularly well. At least they got like re-aggroed on something. This is going to make my life a little bit easier. Wait, what was the setting that I changed again? Was it the cognition that I changed? Oh, this guy's got a nightstick. That's perfect, actually. Oh, wait. Have you got a nightstick? No! Never mind. I thought they did. You saw a level 1 height train? Yeah, there was a level 1 height train, and I missed it. Little baby height train. With all the sticker bits. Okay. What about resting? Did they fix that? Yeah, they haven't really fixed the Moodle properly yet. Because we don't have the little, you know, the little lungs that fill up that they added recently. Yeah. That's still not there. Okay, right. Where are you heading off to now, zombies? Where are you going? You mean the exertion Moodle? It shows there for you. Oh, no. I see it. But you know how they recently added a way to see when you're fully rested so that the Moodle fills up when you're resting? That seems to be broken at the moment. Because you used to have a mod installed in order to see if you were fully rested or not. Is there one in here? No. Where? Okay, they must be banging from in here then. Quiet also made this sticker.
Mortis.
Oh, there's quite a lot of them in here.
Mortis.
Oh shit,
Please
I need a
don't hit
weapon.
me.
Who did
would
that? Was
hurt.
that you, Sleepy Dragon? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Hujan. How are you today? What? Please don't hit me. That would hurt. I love it so much. Okay, I'm gonna lock myself in here for a minute. Come on, here we go. Tire iron. Excellent. Right. You see, I'm at a point now where I've actually had too much coffee. Like, I can feel that I've had too much coffee. And yes, there is such a thing as too much coffee. So I'm gonna stop. Oh, if it's alive, don't lick it. That is a Futurama song. It is excellent. And who's here? I see you on YouTube. Hi. No, I feel the jitters. I tried to get through today with too much coffee and it's not working. Okay, there are no other weapons in here. I just have a tire iron and it's going to have to do. Yeah, this isn't normal. They're still misbehaving, everybody. Yeah. If anybody on their own servers or single player or whatever you're doing has done any sciencing as to why the zombies are moving around like this, you let me know, because it is baffling me. Sentient Cookie, hi. Yeah, it's baffling me at the minute. But honestly, apart from that, you know, I don't want to say everything else has been fixed, but a lot has been fixed. They've done a lot this week. So overall, I'm really pleased. You know when you just can't like figure something out and it annoys you. You can't figure out why they're doing the things. Maybe we should just put all the zombies on no intelligence. I wonder what would happen then. I mean, those zombies got bored. At least. But yeah, I think I was going to switch out to ARK in 10 minutes anyway, and I think I'm just going to do it. I'm going to run a giveaway for us first, and then we're going to switch games. For those of you that have been kind of watching me play Zomboid for like the past 2 weeks or something, another game that I play a lot of is ARK, and they have a brand new map coming out in the early hours of tomorrow. And so I am planning, I'm kind of splitting my time equally between Zomboid and ARK, but there probably will be a bit more ARK for the next few days. So I'm launching a server for that as well. But that's probably not a bad thing as well, because, you know, waiting for servers to get the patch and everything, that might take a few days. So yeah, thank you everybody in game who helped me test today. We figured out a few things, at least. I am going to quit now. And yeah, we've got our midstream giveaway, which is going to be a code for ARK Lost Colony, which is technically a DLC map. It's the one that's coming out. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I do need to do a few things in order to switch over. I kind of want to switch categories before we do the giveaway and everything, so just bear with me, because I've got like things on socials to put out, which I've kind of semi-prepared. And then on Twitch and YouTube, we need to swap categories. A second. They don't do that in your solo game. Honestly, maybe I should just play a bit of solo and see if it does it for me as well. Lost Colony. Waiting room. Yeah, maybe it's kind of something to do with there being multiple people online and the zombies just changing aggro all the time. I don't know. Just so strange. Okay. ARK on Twitch has been changed. Let's do the changeover on YouTube as well. Okay. So, Lost Colony Waiting Room. It's going to be the title. And then I'm going to change my thumbnail as well for YouTube. There we go. ARK Survival Ascended. Get rid of the Zomboid tags. Save. Bish bash bosh. All right, should we run a giveaway? So today's giveaways are a little bit different in that the big giveaway at the end of the day is in fact 5 smaller giveaways to include more people. We're going to be giving away 5 Nitrodo server vouchers today at the end. And we do have a Lost Colony game code that we're going to decide the winner of now through a game of marbles. In fact, if you're on YouTube, I will put the Twitch link in chat if you want to come over to Twitch for the giveaway. Because unfortunately I can't get YouTube and Twitch to work with playing marbles at the same time. Cheat win doesn't work. You could try all you want. But yeah, massive thank you to Wildcard, who are the devs of ARK, for providing us with a bunch of keys to give away over the next 3 days. So long as there's time on that timer, of course. And also to Nitrodo. What I will do is, I mean, we can maybe have a look at that now as well. I did say to Nitrodo that I would kind of quickly show you guys how easy it is to set up a server, especially since we've also launched the Zomboid server recently, and there might be other folks interested in how to do that. What map are we doing? Frozen? We did that the other day. I don't know if we did. I just like all the ice ones. The Christmassy ones. There's some super derpy Christmassy ones as well. Should we do a derpy Christmassy one? Let's do a derpy Christmassy one, shall we? We need to do Lizard's map at some point. I need to check it out first. I keep forgetting. All right, this is for a code. An ARK DLC Lost Colony code. Of course, I know a lot of you have it already, but if you win, you can always, you know, pass it on to a friend, maybe. Or you can even pass it on to the next person in line for the giveaway, which is what I will do because I just want to play marbles. I just want to play. No marbles, only death and lizards. Play whilst pooping, let's go. Pass the time. There we go. Get some water in me. The canon winner of this race is you. You see in the future. Well, apparently, Jay Dizzle has the Ghost Ball record. You've got two. I mean, obviously, whoever wins wins, but I don't think we've had a Ghost Ball winner this event so far. Folks, 30 seconds. Get your butts in if you want to win a code for ARK Lost Colony. The squidgy feeling from stepping in puddles is the only thing keeping me going. Jumping in puddles is a lot of fun. Okay, folks, are we ready to do this? Are we ready? No, you've already run twice this event, Jay Dizzle. You've already won twice. You made it home without sensory overload. Hell yeah, B3. Hell yeah. I say that in all seriousness because that's something that I struggle with as well sometimes when I go out. No, Thunderchild! You put 1 instead of exclamation mark. Don't worry, there's going to be more giveaways at the end of stream. We've got 5 server vouchers to give away later today. And even more ARK codes tomorrow. And whatever happens, stream will go ahead tomorrow because there is enough time on the timer, which is awesome. Plenty more to be added, though. That's for sure. Oh, Una's Watermelon is in the lead at the minute. This is a very strange map, this one. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's holiday related, so we're going to go for it. It's a bit of a slow-moving map, this one. Okay, they've... Okay, yeah, they've all got to go down the middle bit here. I just saw Jay Dizzle's Ghost Ball go down. God, they're all dawdling, look. Can you imagine if they just never end up hopping down and you just kind of go around in circles forever? Oh, Livid Wolf's the first one. B3. Okay, people are... More and more people are starting to join now. Okay, wait, somebody's out the bottom. Livid Wolf 6 and Larkham. And B3, first, second, and third. Oh, they're being teleported between the elves. Oh no, Larkham missed the teleporter? They all missed the teleporter. I don't really understand this map, I have to say. All right, Larkham is in the lead. Then Livid Wolf, then B3. Is teleporters but force fields? I thought they were moving between them, though. Oh, B3's in second now. Fast on Larkham's heels. They're all dawdling. They're all dawdling. Oh, wait, Haddott's sneaking in third place. With the chicken marble. Classic. Oh... Yeah, see what I mean? It gets like super slow at the end here. It's like they don't have enough momentum. Oh! Okay, there's a little speed bump. No, the opposite of a speed bump. A speedy thingy. Larkham, I think you won. I think when you get yeeted at the end, it actually genuinely means you won. And this is the end of the map. Larkham, you have won a code for Lost Colony. Please give me a wave. Absolute hacks. Mod hacks. Worked on the wrong mod. Are you there, Lark? Are you there? Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Who came second? Haddock came second, and B3 was third. Excellent. Hi, Displacer Floof. Hello. Larkham! You've activated your trap card. You passed the parcel! Haddock? Do you need a Lost Colony code? Haddock, it's been passed to you. You don't own it? Well, you know what to do. Open a heckin' ticket. I'll send you a code at the end of stream. And it's perfect timing because Lost Colony's launching tomorrow. I'm just confirming that you definitely want it, though. Do you definitely want it? You definitely want the code? I'm going to start loading into ARK. Ticket open. Excellent. Okay. Sold. Okay. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do in ARK today. We're going to do some sorting on the island because we brought all of our stuff over from the Valguiro map, which we closed down yesterday. So we need to sort through blueprints and dinos and things. Maybe we'll do a bit of farming. I saw we had no polymer, for example. You want to go through all the features of the update dropping later? We can have a talk about it, Rach. Yeah, I'm honestly trying hard not to get too many spoilers. I'll be honest. I did have a little look at the leaked roadmap, however, that was being passed around yesterday. But yeah, I don't actually want to look too hard into the spoilers that I know have been released for Lost Colony because I want to experience as much as I can in game for the first time. Yeah. It's from the Steam page. Yeah, I mean, anything that's like on the Steam page is fine. Just anything that what I'm thinking about is I know several creators have released videos. There was a leaked meeting. There was a meeting between Wildcard Snail Games and some investors, and they somebody accidentally recorded it. You know, bang on time with Lost Colony being launched. I'm pretty sure it was a sneaky marketing move on behalf of somebody who I don't know. And a lot of what was in that meeting was spoilers for Lost Colony. Yes, but the roadmap, I had a look at the roadmap. That looks interesting. For sure. But yeah, I'm loading in. And for folks who are here for Zomboid, or maybe you joined Patreon for Zomboid, you could also come join us on our ARK servers as well, if you want, of course. Okay, I've changed the password now. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll play this for a few hours. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today because I'm just not. I'm not feeling wonderful. I'm like really tired. But I also think I feel bad because I just drank too much coffee in one go, which doesn't help. But yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm fresh for tomorrow because we've got server launch tomorrow. I'd rather be on the ball for tomorrow, essentially, is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Who is newting? B3, thanks for the newt. Oh, Scooty! We finished marbles. There will be, whatever happens though, whatever time stream finishes, I will run the other giveaways, don't worry. Yes. No, too much coffee in one go, I think, for me. Yeah, early finish, more rest time and more on the clock, yeah. Now, I think I might have to make that call at some point. Okay, I can see a certain September duck is online. Yeah, I think doing some sorting would be a good idea, right? And Beard, was there anything that you like? Do you want any dinos in particular? Do you want to like look at any lines? Let us know and we can dig them out. And my character's currently naked, so I should probably sort that out. You're very glad you don't have a long way to travel for the holidays this year. How far have you got to travel, Barnal? You're already on it. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to put my flak on, I think, and get a kind of basic hot bar going up in here. I need a stabby implement. Let's get a sword. A stabby implement. I really don't want to go around using my very best gun, because my very best gun is about 755 damage, which, if you don't know, is a lot of damage. And we do have some spare stuff in here, so I might just get a slightly lesser gun for now. It's okay, I've got my shoes on now. We're good. We're good. We need to make sure we've got mind wipes made for tomorrow as well. Actually, I don't need that much ammo. We just need 1 stack. We just need 1 stack. And yeah, I wanted to kind of take a look at what we're short of. Holy crap, that's a lot of metal. See if we need to do any farming for the base as well. I'm going to turn this off because it's heckin' loud. There we go. Much better. Much better. But yeah, we'll absolutely take a look at any information that's kind of on Steam for Lost Colony. We can take a look at. We can discuss the roadmap and things like that that was leaked. And we can even discuss the survival of the fittest news as well. I'm just trying to avoid Lost Colony spoilers for what has been leaked. For sure. Oh, sure. Okay. So. I mean, unless we're actually crafting stuff, there's not a lot of point in grinding things at the moment. I'm assuming all of... Larkham, did you put all the blueprints in here? From Valguero. Is this what needs sorting through? Because what we need to do is we need to decide, are there any amazing blueprints that are going to replace our best? And then we need to decide what's good enough that we should still keep so that we can maybe trade with other people or give them to other people. And then we need to decide what we're chucking. So you didn't do this. Is this a... Did you put stuff in here? Do we have a gacha? Yeah. The question is where. So they're probably going to be... I would say farming. Gachas. Perfect. Look. We've got Gemma. Guess what Gemma poops out? We've got Gemma, we've got metal, pearl, metal, poly. So we've actually got an organic polymer one as well. You put bloops in the bookcases behind the forge. Okay, thank you. Sap, black pearl and oil, blue sap, black pearl and crystal. So those are the gachas there. There are still some babies here that could be raised. I don't know if we have an obsidian one, but we have so much paste. It just kind of made me think maybe we could just get some hard polymer going, because why not? In the bookcases, in here. You put them in here? Is that it, Lark? I mean, there might be some better ones here than we've got. Welcome back, Farna. Let's have a look. I can tell you now, an 85 Carno and a 39 Apprentice Hide shirt, absolutely not. 286 Therizinosaur saddle. Holy shite. Okay, I mean, that's banging. And also, some of these flak pieces and ghillie pieces might replace some of our best. Potentially the Ascendant long neck rifle. Everything else, I can tell you now, isn't going to be as good as what we've already got. But they might be good enough that we can put it in the trading vault. But there's this vault here. No, this vault here is entirely blueprints for trading. Yeah. Has ARK got a story? Yes, but it's kind of, in a way, similar to how Zomboid does its lore, in that you have to go out in the world and find it piece by piece, and it will all happen in the wrong order, and then you have to put it together in order. It is very much a sandbox game in that respect. So the way that you kind of go out and find your first bits of lore, besides the cutscene that you get when you first sign in, you find these things, or variations of explorer notes, and you can collect them and save them. How do I find my collection of them? Here we go. Wait. Yeah. There's loads of notes that you can unlock, And some of them have voice actors, which is really cool. Some of them don't. And yeah, it will read out the lore. There's a YouTube creator called Neddy the Noodle who has gone through the painstaking effort of finding every single explorer note in ARK and putting them in order and creating like in-game like storytelling through it. I would highly recommend if you're interested in ARK lore, especially ahead of the Lost Colony drop, go check out Neddy's videos on YouTube. ARK is... Oh, didn't mean to do that. ARK is an immense game. There's an awful lot to it, and it often gets a bad rep for, you know, being delayed or being very buggy. But the devs have really worked, at least on the bug parts of things. And things are running pretty smoothly now, I have to say. For me. You don't think Neddy does ARK anymore? He doesn't, but he still has all those videos, I believe. I don't think he got rid of them, right? Oh my goodness. It sounded like somebody's dinosaur was was sneezing. I mean, the main thing, if you're new to ARK, the main thing is all of the dinosaurs, the prehistoric creatures, the mythical creatures. We have wyverns as well. ARK now has a lot of skin packs as well, so you'll sometimes see things like this, like a cartoon brontosaurus, because why not? Or you'll see me running around in an inflatable T-Rex costume. Yeah, I think the creatures are what really brings people into ARK. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorting out my blueprints at the moment, though. Don't forget about griffins. Oh, we have griffins somewhere. They exist somewhere. Okay, best blueprints. Yeah, we're even going to have to sort through this vault soon because it is almost full. But yeah. No, we actually have an ever so slightly better Ascendant long neck rifle in here. But I'm removing duplicates from this folder, okay? Moving them out. That Therizinosaurus saddle blueprint is absolutely banging. If I do say so myself. Thank you for the applause. Oh, it's the Drakeling sneeze. I still haven't done a lot with them. You didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's all good. Absolutely banging. What is your criteria for best BP? So in an instance where we only have one copy of that blueprint, then that is considered a best BP. But most of the time I'm only keeping the very best of each thing. But where it's necessary, for example, maybe this Therizinosaur saddle, where is it? 286.3. This costs 30,000 hide, 47,500 wood, 41,000 fiber, and 16,000 metal. That's a lot. So in the instance of this saddle, if we had a blueprint which was maybe not quite as good but a bit cheaper, it might worth be keeping hold of that too. But the only other Theri saddle blueprint I've got is an 81.2, and that's actually really not very good. So I'm going to put that in the trading vault because maybe somebody would find that useful. But things like flak, I mean, there's only the point of keeping the best flak blueprints, because this helmet piece, which is 1,038.5, only costs 291 fiber, 972 metal, and 680 hide. Yeah. Oh, what defines best? I would say armor level over durability, unless do double check them, because certain blueprints that you find with like treasure maps and things like that, they can have weird durability or armor for being an ascendant, for example. But generally speaking, I favor armor personally, Beard. But I mean, if it's a blueprint you want to keep, hell, keep it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not your mum. But that's just how I've been sorting things, essentially. But yeah, if you want to keep multiples of a blueprint and you find them useful, then that's totally cool. Oh, we do have some better shoe blueprints. 976.8 beats 812. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, not durability on saddles, sorry, but durability on armor and weapons. Yeah. Did somebody newt? No, they didn't. I swear I'm losing it today. Am I just hearing Pingu going around my head when they're not actually there? I saw that was you, Fazerp. I saw that was you before I heard it, so I knew it was going to happen. How long is the wait? Lost Colony is going to launch in just under 12 hours' time. No, I will not be live at launch because I am going to go to bed tonight. But we are doing a little bit of a waiting room in the meantime. You know there is with saddles, but what about player armor? So player armor does have durability, and that is working bid, as it is for weapons still. So armor and weapons can break. Saddles cannot. The durability rating on a saddle is a bug. It's not supposed to exist, essentially. Oh, better pants, 974 versus 780. Chest piece isn't as good. Headpiece isn't as good. And we still don't have any more gloves. What about our ghillie armor? Okay. Yeah, 230. That's a new best. I also, I kind of have my own way of organising things, I guess. I kind of drag things manually to make them work. Oh, 246.5 pants. That's some banging pants. Oh, you want about the armour cap level? Sorry, Beard. Honestly, I don't know what the armour cap level is. I'm not sure what it is on unofficials. Does anybody know? I haven't changed the armour cap level for the server. So it should be default. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So for fur armor, you always look for cold resistance over armor, which makes sense. Okay, all of these pieces that I have in my inventory here are good. They're not worth chucking out. Like, somebody can use them, so I'm going to then go and put them in the trade folder. And if anybody who I guess is reasonably new to the server is looking for stuff that they need, we're open for trade. We're accepting hide for blueprints. You're not sure if the level caps can be changed? Oh, maybe not, no. But yeah, I haven't actually really looked into that so much, I'll be honest. I'm sure somebody on the server will know who has more playtime than me. Okay. Yeah, we've now got a couple of pretty good rifles for trade. I like to have like a selection of things for trade for people. In case they maybe can't afford to make this rifle, they might be interested in a journeyman instead that still has pretty good damage on it. You know. I think the highest flak armor blueprint I have is, I think it's like 1,080. Yeah. Number go up means better. It's enough for me. So. But yeah, if anybody who thinks they need blueprints or anything, come drop by. We can sort out a deal, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm just kind of dragging things into some kind of order at the minute. Because then it's just easier to find when you're looking through stuff. Okay, that's all the ghillie sorted. Ghillie pants. I don't know why we're in short supply of ghillie pants for some reason. And then flak pieces. Yeah, we've got some pretty decent flak pieces for trade, actually. Like some really decent headpieces. For some reason, it's flak gloves we're short of compared to the other pieces. Yeah, hi Frank, how's it going? Hi. Ghillie boots. Snow boots. But yeah, like some of the snow blueprints we've got, they cost so many thousands of pelt. And it's a pain in the ass when you wear them into a cave and then they get bitten and they break and then you run out of pelt to repair them with. It can be nice to have a few blueprints available that are cheaper, for sure. Yeah. How are me and Penny? We're good. I checked on Penny when I went downstairs. She's taken to sleeping in her cat box, which I'm actually really pleased with. Because when we end up going to the vets next, I'm hoping that she's going to be a bit less stressed because she's gotten used to the box. And also the box sits on the floor, and I have a heated floor downstairs because I have a sandstone floor, which would get exceptionally cold otherwise. I live in a very old house. And so my landlord's fitted it with underfloor heating, which is incredible. And yeah, so she stays nice and toasty. Okay, that's looking better now. Cool. So those were the best blueprints that were brought over from Valguiro, but I assume the stuff in here is also from there. So we've also got items in here to sort that probably mostly need grinding up. Beard, you might want to look through here to see if there's anything you want to grab for your armor sets. Actually, before I do that. And then we should make Beard, because Beard hasn't played ARK in a while. It's been a hot second, so he started a fresh character. I spent most of yesterday power leveling. Yeah, let's put you in here. Beard. And then all your personal stuff can go in there. I don't know what all of this stuff is in here. Is this anybody's? Can I sort it? I'm in a sorting mood. Whose is this fur? I'm going to give Beard some of the fur. There you go. Ascendant Lost Enforcer gloves. Yes, but what's... Oh, that's... Okay. If I remove the skin, yeah, those are fur gloves. Sort away. Okay, Primitive Lost Enforcer pants. Those could be ground up. There we go. Yeah, I'm not... Oh my... What? Oh, to grind? Okay. I was like, why is there a cryo fridge in the middle of the road? Oh my goodness, this guy is so cute. Baby colours. Sarah, are you going to be very much zomboiding over Christmas, or are you going to be jumping into ARK at any point? Ducks sorting their dinos. Amazing. Deposit. Okay, depositing items. And then grinding items. Getting things... I'm not going to grind stuff unless I know we need to craft something. I think. Because you end up getting a lot of organic polymer from grinding stuff. Which expires very quickly. So unless you need to craft something, there's not a lot of point in doing that. I'm going to rob this hide chest piece. Because I actually really like wearing good hide armor in caves. Because you can repair it on the fly super cheap. So yeah, I like to have a good hide set. Apparently I'm missing a lot of my hide set though. Maybe I left it behind. You're probably going to be living and breathing Zomboid. And Warframe! Oh, cool! Yeah, no, I get that, Sarah. It's, yeah. And like, the thing is, between ARK and Zomboid, they're both games that require you, generally speaking, to invest a lot of time into. Yeah. I get that. But yeah, all of the stuff in here is like my very best stuff. Essentially. But yeah, I seem to have lost a lot of my hide. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Warframe right now? Has Warframe had a big update or something? Okay, good news. I'm starting to feel more alive. I'm not sure why. Maybe I was just really dehydrated. Does anybody else get that sometimes? Like, why do I feel terrible? And it's actually because you just haven't drunk any water all day. I feel so much better. Not just after that one sip, just over time. I'm going to sit and try and drink a good bit. Oh, they've added new content. It's this time of year. I think game devs do it on purpose because they know that folks are off over Christmas and are probably going to get excited about games, right? So they kind of monopolize on that. Or capitalize on that. Sorry, wrong word. Yeah, I'm chugging. I'm chugging. I'm going to have a biscuit as well. I have Walker's shortbread biscuits for my snack today. You don't know if it makes you feel bad, but you do sometimes forget to drink for most of the day. I do it quite regularly. Yeah, I definitely didn't have a glass of water. So I think the only water I've drunk today is this glass, and it was full at the start of stream. But it's probably not enough. Good biscuit. Very good shortbread. They were on offer in Sainsbury's. I don't usually buy them. It's one of those things that I like at Christmas. I like having shortbread. Okay, sorting through these blueprints. Yeah, there's some stuff that I'm just going to chuck on the ground because we just don't need, and we're never going to need. So I'm just kind of quickly glancing through. Like, nobody needs a primitive raptor saddle blueprint. Nobody needs that. What is that? Dinosuka saddle. That might be useful for somebody. They're not, like, so common. You like zucchini bread with cherries? I haven't tried it with cherries, but my dad did some homemade, as we call it, courgette. We call zucchinis courgette in the UK. Courgette bread. Imagine a bread, like banana bread, but instead of bananas, it's made with courgette. And honestly, it tastes really good. Yeah. Stretch. Thank you, Liv. I hope you're good. Mickle, yes. So if you're playing Zomboid and you add Veroni noise, it does increase the amount of zombies. Yeah. But the Veroni noise setting also more randomly kind of distributes the outside zombies. Pardon me. Streamer burps. Yeah, I'm probably going to go through this folder several times. There's so many blueprints. And then, like, whittle it down further and further and further and further, if that makes sense. Until I'm left with the best of the best. I assume that these have all come from Valguero. I assume they have. Yeah, they have. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to start sorting through them. There we go.
A turtle made it
Oh,
to
thank you for the
water.
follow. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, marathon's going good. I'm feeling the energy drop today, but I'm like mentally I'm good. I'm just like physically tired, I think. There's been a lot of adrenaline flying around with the Zomboid multiplayer release, with the ARK release. I did some charity stuff yesterday. I'm chucking all of this stuff. I'm trying. Okay, actually, a better way to do this is to scan this and take a look and go, is there anything that jumps out at me of being really good? These 250.6 fur pants are good. This 97.1 Helicorpion saddle is good. Blueprints, by the way. Eric, hello! It is not out yet. I just spat shortbread everywhere. It is not out yet, no. It's supposed to be coming out in 11 and a half hours. But knowing Wildcard, it will probably be a little bit more delayed than that. They initially said it would be out in like 3 hours' time. And then they pushed it back. Yeah. So I will be going to bed. I won't be kind of streaming through. So I can kind of be fresh for tomorrow. Is the plan. Yeah, is there anything that like really stands out? 247.3 on a fur hood is nice. And 226 on the boots. I know that we have a pair of gloves that's like 300. 149.8 on the Daedon saddle. We've definitely got a better than that. 241 for the boots. Even better. $588.4 riot pants, maybe. $407.5 on a pick. That's really nice. That is very nice. 384.5 fur pants. What the hell? Oh my goodness, that costs 5,500 pelt. That's a lot of pelt, guys. Yeah, they might be working, waiting on the console certification, true. They, generally speaking, like to try and get everything out at the same time, right? Yeah, there are some really good stuff here. Well, there is some really good stuff. Words are hard. 389.6 fur. What is with the fur? The fur is banging. $575.9 flat gloves might be better than what we have. Actually. Actually. 248.5 Megalania saddle. That might be a good one. 212.3 Dodicarus saddle blueprint. My word. Oh my god, 88.1 Carbon Yemis saddle blueprint. Because Carbon Yemis saddle blueprint's got a nerf ages ago, so that's actually really high for them. Dinotherium saddle, 139.6. That might be one of the best we've got. Yeah, there's actually more here that might be worth keeping than I imagined. Gilly, 275.9 pants, potentially. Okay, that's like the best of the best that have been grabbed. Yes, that's true. I mean, the way that I'm going to run the transfers is it's going to be characters only, leveled characters only. And then what I've said is 6 weeks before the server's due to come down, we'll allow full transfers so that people can kind of, you know, do the bosses and do the things that they otherwise might not have been able to do. But it obviously depends on when Wildcard announce the launch of the next map, which I think it's either going to be Genesis 1. Is it going to be Genesis 1 or is it going to be Crystal Isles? I mean, theoretically, it should be Crystal Isles, but I don't think that's going to happen until at least the second quarter of next year. This is what happens when you give the serial loot goblin easy access to a loot cave. Oh yeah, we had the easy loot cave on Valguero. How could I forget? Lisa, good morning. Hi. All right, Gilly Pants. Yes. This Pants blueprint is better than the one we have. So that's getting swapped out. Fur hat. Yes, 247 is better. The chest piece is better. The boots are better. And the pants. So all of the fur is getting swapped out for better blueprints. Okay, gonna swap these out. Pardon me. Yeah, that looks like... Why? Wait a minute. Why is everything suddenly... Oh, what have I done? I know what I've done. Wait, what have I done? Why are things not in order? Why are things suddenly not in order? Did I press something that accidentally Did I press something that accidentally reordered things? Because this is not the way I left it. I kind of... Oh, I can't. Oh my god, 531.1 boots armor. That's wild. Wayward Minion, hello. You've got 3 questions for me. 1, can you tell me an interesting fact that most people don't know? Can you draw the cool S? And what did I do for work before I started Twitch? I cannot draw the cool S. No, I don't know what that is. An interesting fact that people might not know about me, I can accurately dictate the pitch of any given household appliance because I have something called perfect pitch. So I can tell you what different notes are. At least I used to be able to. I haven't practiced it in a while. What did I used to do? I used to do many things before I became a streamer. But one of them was study as a classical musician and work as a classical musician and opera singer. Yeah. That is one of the things. No, there's suddenly more blueprints in here than there was before. Is someone else sorting blueprints at the minute? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe someone else is putting things in and it's confused me. It could be that. I don't actually know. Yeah. Was it you? Was it you, September Duck? Can I sing a Moonlight Sonata? Moonlight Sonata is not a vocal piece, Sky. Moonlight Sonata is a piano piece, so I can't sing it, no. I can hum the tune. You're having a dino purge? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't need to, like, actually just sit and drag things around. I'm not going to keep doing that. I just want to make sure that we definitely have, like, the best of the best of everything. Yeah, we have a better Carbon Yema saddle blueprint, which is nice. What about the pick? Okay, we have a better pick. Helicorpion saddle. You know all the words to Moonlight Sonata. It's a beautiful piece. Beethoven is an excellent guy. That's for sure. Okay, we don't have a Helicorpion saddle blueprint, so I guess that one's going in there. Megalania saddle. Oh, this one is better than what we have. Excellent. No, I think I know which S you mean. I never really understood what that was about, I'll be honest. But no, I didn't used to draw it. Okay, there we go. Better Megalania saddle coming in. Doedicurus saddle. Oh wow, we've actually got 232.3, which is better. What about the Dinotherium? We have no Dinotherium saddle blueprint, so that's going in there. Yeah, these are example of really good blueprints, but we have better, so they can, yeah, they can go in the trading box. Yeah. I'm not gonna draw the cool S, no. I don't take requests to kind of do something different on stream from what I'm already doing. Oh, maybe, okay, I take it back. I was blaming Duck for the organization, and it's actually my fault.
Wayward Minion just subscribed.
Wayward Minion, thank you for your prime. That is very kind of you, and you've actually added 3 minutes to the stream timer. And when that gets 0, I stop streaming. But you also, we're doing a thing this month where anybody who subs or does a prime sub gets to go on the tree. So we're going to get you a bauble. Thank you for doing that. I'm going to pick you a bauble at. There's still a lot of time that can still be added. And hopefully we get to stream for a good amount of time tomorrow for server launch. That would be nice. Who would ever blame Doug, right? I was getting confused between the organization of this blueprint folder compared to the other, you know. Came in to bug me a bit. No, I apologize. I'm a little bit grouchy today. I'm like sleepy as hell. All right. There you go. On the hecking tree. Excellent. Go take a nap. Well, I'm in the middle of a stream marathon, so I can't take a nap. No naps for me. Yeah, I'm gonna not stress about proper organization for now, and I'm just gonna put it in. And then I can come back and organize it another time.
Mandaway 327 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Mandadate! Oh, hell yeah!
your
Thank you
generosity.
for the 5 gifted.
It's now 60 seconds.
You've just added
of
15
awkward,
minutes to the timer.
unbroken eye contact.
Thank you so much. Folks, if you were gifted a sub, please come and say thank you to Mandadate. Thank you. Woo subs! Hell yeah. Did I look through this folder? I did. And I grabbed the best bits. What the hell is this? Ascendant Maywing suit. Ascendant Maywing suit. Wait, was this one of mine?
Jump
Originally
scare.
a flak chest piece. Yes, that was one of mine. Do you know what? My brain can't brain at the moment, and I can't sort. So, I'm going to do something else with my time, I think. I'm going to get some obsidian so that I can make a crap ton of polymer. Because we don't have... Do we? Oh, wait, we have obsidian. I can make polymer. I'm going to make a shit ton of polymer because we don't have any. Oh, no. Well, sometimes, Wayward Minion, it could be difficult to tell if something's a joke or not online. Especially for me, I'm autistic, and that's something I often struggle with. For sure.
A turtle made it to the
Sometimes
water.
I don't understand if something's a joke or not. Taco, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. You've got a question? Can you play third person full in this game? Absolutely, yes. So it's a great time to pick up the game, by the way, because there's a really big update happening in about 11 hours' time. You can completely play in third person. Yeah, in fact, many folks do all the time. And I think I spend about half my time in third person and half in first, depending on what I'm doing. As somebody who experiences motion sickness in games a lot, it's really nice to be able to be in third person. Although I do find personally, for ARK, I don't get as motion sick in first person as I do with some games, which is nice. I'm not sure if that's the reasoning, but yeah. Yeah, you can switch. I just do the mouse button as well. It's super easy. Mouse button, in, out. And you can still, like, if you're aiming in third person, you can still kind of right click to kind of zoom in a little bit as well. Yeah. I don't think it's wonky, third person. I think third person works really well in ARK. Yeah, welcome in though. Yeah, sorting things is not working with my brain right now. I think I've grabbed some of the best blueprints we've got though. And I'll just do that at a time when my brain is braining, you know? But yeah, we should make some polymer because we're pretty low on there. Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh! I haven't unlocked the engram from last time I mind wiped. But yeah, it's just nice to have like a bit of a stash. In fact, that's something we want to do. We want to make sure that each of us have a mind wipe. Well, that's if everybody wants to take it before they go over to the new map. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, we're crafting polymer. Excellent. You prefer third person. It just suits you better. Yeah, I just like how easy it is to switch between the two, because in some games, even if it's like a button on the keyboard you have to press, if you're using mouse and keyboard, it's just a little bit more difficult than just using your scroll wheel, right? Yeah. Yeah, crafting polymer goes pew pew, apparently. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 mind wipes. I'm assuming everybody in the tribe wants one, right? So that means we're going to need another 2. So what do we need here? We need cooked prime and mejo berries. Okay, well, we have at least one of those. I think. Always, we are on the island, Haddock. We're on the island now. We are on the island. I used to put all my prime meat in here. Do we still have some? Oh my goodness, we actually do. Excelente. Okay. Okay, making 2 more wind wipes. That is 1 each for us. Excellent. Duck is sorting through the dinos. Thank you, Duck. Oh, but tomorrow, if you don't prepare a mind wipe when Lost Colony starts, you can always go back. Oh, yeah, true. That's true. What else are we short of? I mean, is anybody, like, Beard, are you crafting stuff at the moment? Is it useful for you to have organic polymer? Because I can start grinding stuff if it is. I mean, I think mostly we're fine with resources. I'm like one of these people where I won't ever like do bulk crafting unless I have taken a mind wipe and I put everything into my crafting skill, but I don't want to do that right now because we can only take one of those once every 24 hours. You're playing No Man's Sky whilst you wait for your 3D painting. Did you do the Redux expedition, Yatini? I think that's finished now, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Do we have anything in here that needs moving? No. Yeah. Oh, Neil got gifted a sub. Hell yeah. Thank you for coming in to say thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we always need metal runs. Is the thing. Okay, 2 more mind wipes. Lovely. Right, I'm gonna turn that off. Maybe do some fridge sorting. I feel like my brain can kind of deal with this better. I think everything in this fridge is mainly things for kibble. Things for making kibble and soups in this fridge. It looks like somebody's been cooking as well. Excellent. I think we ended up getting so much of the blue and the yellow kibble from Club ARK. So you can get it as a prize. But yeah, I'm going to sort things out. There we go. Makes it just easier to find things when you need them. Mind wipes. We've got 4 of those ready to go. Yeah. And then soup. I wonder if we're going to get an announcement for Winter Wonderland tomorrow as well. Because it is very nearly Christmas. Okay, jerky and meat is not going to stay in here. There's a random poison wyvern egg. What level is that? Level 15? Does anybody want that? Is there... Are we keeping that for kibble or something? Okay, that... You see, look, that's better organised. Much better. And then what's in here? Okay, so this is the egg and beer fridge. So I'm going to put the poison wyvern egg in there. Everybody needs an egg and beer fridge. Colours? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. And we've actually even still got some honey in here. Let me move some of this stuff over. We'll keep honey and veggies and seeds in here as well. Some mushrooms. Oh, can I get into that fridge, please? Oh, please tell me I'm not too far away. There we go. Excellent. Every time you think of thanking for gifted a sub, you think on Quiet Stream and the TTS saying thank you to Gouda for my gift sub. I think Gouda may have gifted a lot of subs there. I think Gouda is a regular in Quiet Stream, yeah. Okay, sweet veggie cakes. Left over from the Theri fight by the looks of it. Okay. Meat, biotoxin. Wait, does biotoxin live in here? Yes. And then meat, I think. Cured meat. Is it cured meat? What's it called? Prime meat jerky. Yeah. Jerky and prime meat jerky are going to live in here. There we go. And then prime meat in this one. Or just cooked meat in general, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of fish. I'm going to put all the spoiled meat into a completely separate fridge, I think. And we'll just have an entire fridge of that. I don't actually think we need it at the moment, but sometimes, I don't know, we might need some more narcotics or something in the future. But yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to do a cave today or something, maybe. Whilst we're waiting for Lost Colony. Help Beard get some more levels, maybe? Okay, there we go. That's a bit better organised. And then what's in this one? 80. Oh, lots of berries in there. Oh, that one is organised. Beautiful. And then I think the spare berries in this one. Wait, this one? Oh, this fridge is just full of stuff. Random things. I'll put spoiled meat in here. Was there mushrooms? Yeah. Okay, and then that is pretty much the fridge is sorted for now. I think that's one thing you've been using as the random imprinting fridge. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, no, that is somewhat kind of more organized now. Yeah, I was keeping a lot of cooked prime meat in here for boss fights, but never got around to doing many of them. And most of it's expired now. Okay, that goes in there. How are we doing for polymer? Did it actually poop out 1,000 polymer? I think I can only queue up 1,000 at a time. Hell yeah! Look at that. Listen to the pew pew sound. Pew 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 pew. There we go. What blueprints are these? Okay, Argentavis saddle and a Pteranodon saddle. Excellent. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That is the Argentavis saddle because we don't have another blueprint. And then what about a Pteranodon? Oh, we've got 195 in there. Christ. Okay. Well, I mean, 166 is pretty good, so I'm going to put that in the trading folder. There we go. Put that in here for somebody at some point. But yeah, ideally I need to craft a bunch of stuff up, but I really don't want to do that because I haven't taken a mind wipe. I wonder if I have babies to raise. Do I have babies to raise? Oh, there's 2 RGBPs in the Valguero vaults. Do you reckon they're better than that one? That one was like 155. Yeah, these ones aren't as good. So we'll keep that other one. I've got group bear babies. Oh, yeah. But do I have any babies in the baby folder? I don't know. Baby! Fab. I have no babies in there. Also, group bears. Do I need all of the group bears? Baby. Babies! Okay. I mean, I can raise baby elder claws. Why the hell not? You can imprint your babies while you play Rust. What time does the Rust server launch today, Beard? Baby Rock Drake. Yeah, these are not my babies. Baby Steve. Of course there's a freaking baby Steve. Of course there is. I mean, would anybody ever have need for an army of Elder Claws? I don't know, but we're apparently going to have one. Whether we need it or not. Let me find a place to start raising them. Oh, it starts at 8 PM my time? Okay. That's in like 3 hours. Yeah, let's raise some heckin' babies if we're going to be a base mum for a bit. R.I.P. Steve. There's so many Steves. I get confused all the time. And what do these guys eat? Watermelon question. What do they even eat? Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the blue. They're omnivores, right? They have the same diet as bears. Oh my goodness, what is happening? So do they eat berries and meat or just berries though? Oh, that one's green. They're blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. What a tune! Okay, well if they eat berries, they shall have berries. Some really cool colours here. Luckily, we have all these spare berries in this fridge. There we go. Oh, they eat both. Okay, bears, not berries. Do these have mutations, Duck? They're very colourful. I'm gonna make sure that they have food for a second. Okay, that one can only fit a couple of berries in. As can that one. No mutations? Oh, they're just pretty... Oh, event colours, I guess, right? Event colour bears. And I've still got like another batch of them. Yeah. I've got to try and keep an eye on all of them at the same time, which is going to be interesting. I've not done this in a while. You've already filled a cryo fridge of dinos to grind? Oh, goodness. Thank you for sorting through that, Duck. It's a good chance to do it. For sure. Anybody know how to fix missing mouse cursor in ARK? When you alt tab out of ARK, it goes poof and won't come back. And it's happening every time, had it? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that problem before. Okay, and then when they're at 10%, they can survive off the trough. Oh, this one's so cool. With the red light. I tried twice and it happened twice. I mean, alt-tabbing out of ARK is a bit temperamental, that's for sure. Like, for me, sometimes it works and sometimes it breaks everything. Okay, I think that's everybody fed for a moment. And then I will also make sure that this trough has all of the berries in too, if it hasn't already. Has a lot of meat. I guess they can also eat a lot of meat though. Nothing's eating the spoiled meat, right? I can take that out of here. If you remember right, you had a similar issue. You're pretty sure you just had to switch active tabs again to fix it. I sometimes get an issue where I alt-tab out of ARK and come back in and the resolution's changed. Which is interesting. Okay, spoiled meat. I'll leave the narco berries in here in case anybody needs to make narcotics. Hi, Joey. Also waiting for Lost Colony. Hell yeah. It's got another 11 hours at the very least. I say at the very least because my bet is that it gets delayed a little bit longer. Yeah. When would be a good time to get your Grendel trophies? I need to spawn them in yet, Valoroka. And I haven't had time to do that yet. I won't spawn them in kind of on stream. Because I've already leaked the password once today. And it's too risky to do that. It probably won't be till next week. Just because I'm trying to kind of get the launch sorted for Lost Colony. Sort the Zomboid server out. Oh, Duck's going to do it. I take it back. Thanks, Duck. Duck can do it. There we go. Thanks, Duck. Yeah, the flags and the heads, right? And then folks can come and get them. Okay, green berries in there. Blueberries. I'll give you red berries. Metro berries for you. Cyan berries for you. I've got like 10 of them, I think. There we go. What's the password again? Well, I changed it. I leaked it and then I had to change it. We had to bring all the servers down. I shouldn't be allowed to do things when I have tired brain. Okay. But yeah, I have to kind of keep putting food into their inventories until they're 10% grown. And then once they're 10% grown, they will start feeding themselves and it will be less of a faff. There we go. That should do it, and then I'm going to go for a break. And try and wake up. Yeah, I mean, I also just forgot to change it for December, Valoroka. So it needed changing anyway. In all honesty, I was going to do it tomorrow for kind of launching Lost Colony, but, welp, I needed to do it earlier. Oh, Joey. Oh, is that
Joey
a first time
Bloco
recurring
just
sub?
subscribed.
Thank you. You've added 3 minutes to the subathon timer. And I'm also going to put you on a bauble on the tree. Thank you for doing that. Enjoy ad-free viewing and tortoise emotes. Thank you very much. Let's pick you out a bauble, shall we? Thank you. Pecking bauble. This is the tree. My tree last year had a noglin on top of it, but this year we have a spiffo. Okay. I'm really scared to put my hand in this stocking because it's been in the cupboard downstairs, which I call the spider cupboard. It's been in there all year, and I'm so scared I'm going to put my hand in there and there's going to be a spider. I've been okay so far. You put berries in the pay iguana. Oh, I forgot about the iguanas. Thank you, Beard. All right, where am I putting it? There we go. The tree is getting very full. Thank you all for the support for the Christmas marathon stream. I've now joined the elite few that have given away the password on stream. Whoops. Are there any spiders in the cupboard? Well, funnily enough, I haven't seen any spiders in there yet. But it's the type of cupboard that looks like it has a spider in. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
A turtle made it to
Aw,
the
thanks for the
water.
follow. Welcome in. It could well have a spider in if we're not careful. And I really don't like spiders. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of restock these bears one more time. I mean, they're sat at, okay, 5%. They're 5% grown already, so. Oh, you see, this one doesn't have any food in it, which isn't good. So, okay, what I mean by a spider cupboard is, it might not necessarily have any spiders in, but it looks as if it's the type of place that spiders would like to live. That's what I mean. Yeah. It's dark, it's like dusty. Perfect little spider hole. Oh, is that a group bear thing? What's going on out here? Oh my goodness. Hello. What the hell? Oh, Parasaur's detecting you. I was like, what is happening? Okay. I think Beard has a Parasaur out right now. Then why is Valoroka emitting red rays? Okay, right. I am going to go and take a little break, I think. And yeah, we're just pottering around the base. We're just chilling today. We have everything ready for tomorrow when Lost Colony launches. Sorting through dinos and items. Raising any babies that need raising. I might see if we can raise any gachas and things as well, perhaps, when I get back. But yeah, I'm going to leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time.
I love being a turtle!
Yummy Mummy _gaming just subscribed.
All right, gang, I am back. I had a little snack and a little leg stretch. Yummy Mummy, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I hope you're well. Thank you for adding time to the timer, and I'm going to put you on the tree. I'm going to get you a Christmas bauble. The tree behind me. There we go. And we'll check on the group bears, as Duck calls them. Duck has put the trophies and the flags in the vault for everybody. Thank you. So if you did the Valkyria boss fight and you would like a flag or a trophy to have on your island base, then you can do that. Who's on right now? I'm trying to think of like other cool things we can do today. We could do some like base tours and stuff if people want as well. You clipped your toenails today. It's not been totally fruitless. That's enough though. Too much energy for clipping toenails. Here's the tree. I'm gonna have to like start putting baubles around the back now. Go. Totally fruitless. I hate myself. Terrible duck, absolutely. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, what is this? What is this head skin? That's so cute. That's so silly. I love it. Is this Bulb's Lightyear the 28th by any chance? There's so many different skin packs available for ARK now. I can't keep track, but I love them. Oh, it is an extinction skin, so this is actually a vanilla skin then. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, sure, we can do a tour of your base. Yeah, we can do some base tours and stuff. Why not? I do need to be around to imprint these in 6 minutes, though. Are they at 10% yet? No, they're at 6. Yeah, an interesting little guy. Yeah, it's Bob's Tall Tales from Extinction. I didn't notice that. That's really cool. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I put too much in my inventory. Oh, you're imprinting so you can keep an eye? Alright, Beard, thanks. I'm gonna... Yeah, they're not quite at 10% yet, so... I'm gonna fill them up. We have Super Mum Burbs change imprint asks yeah. What the hell? Are you asking in a really convoluted way if we have Giga Chickens? Is that what you're asking? I think that's what Beard's asking. That word. Okay. We do somewhere, but good luck finding them. If I were a Giga Chicken, I would be in the farming folder. Ta-da! Portable! Here we go. You see, I did do some sorting that makes sense. Okay. This is Portable, the Giga Chicken. There you go. They're very pretty, aren't they? Very pretty. Now, I'm going to make sure all these guys have food before I head out. Yeah, that's from you, had it. That one, yeah. Still got it. Oh, there's a fridge here as well. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die of dehydration. Hang on. Well, hang on in there a minute. Wait, is that even? Yes, it is. Okay. I keep forgetting that if you're stood near a water fountain, oh, that's the wrong button. You can just remotely fill your container if you're within its radius, which is super cool. And I'm actually going to hydrate in real life because I do think part of the reason why I feel bad today is because I haven't drunk enough water. I've drunk too much coffee, perhaps. Thanks, Dane. There we go. A good chug. Okay, what was I doing? Berries. Group bears. Let's do it. Again, I'm going to do some base tours. If anybody else on the server wants me to fly by, let me know. I'm trying to think if there's any other babies that need raising anywhere. I think the gachas. I said the gachas, right? Oh, wait a minute. What does this say? This is... Okay, so this one is 10%. So that doesn't need any more food. Whereas the 8.3% might do. I think that's enough to last it, in fairness. Well, they're going to need an imprint in 30 seconds anyway, so I'll stay around for the first imprint. And then I will head off on a little adventure. Yes. Little bears. I mean, it would be cool to maybe take these into a boss fight one day. I don't know how good all of them would do together, but it's always good to have options, right? For bosses. Okay, wants a cuddle. Easy. Oh, little tummy rub. Okay. Nice and easy. You are 12 seconds. 25. 25. 30. Okay. And then they're like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes. Yeah, what I might do at some point as well is sort through dinos, make sure that we have like perfect breeding pairs and regular breeding pairs as well for everything. Yeah. And make sure that they don't have any ghost mutations as well. So all the perfect pairs having no ghost mutations. Mutations that are... They look like they're there, but they're actually not. Oh, thanks, Beer. 25% per time is nice. Oh, they want to go for a walk. You want a Maganberry? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have fed all the berries. Hang on. One of these has a Maganberry and I can give... I could always go do a berry run as well. One of them will have Maganberries inside. I just don't know which. There we go. This one wants a berry. And you want to go for a walk. Alright, they want to go for a walk. Come on, baby bears. Whee! Yeah, 25% per time is pretty nice, actually. That's pretty sweet. Okay. 9 seconds. 15 minutes. Wait, that one's 15 minutes for some reason. Okay. Yeah, they might need keeping an eye on, Beard. But Scoot Wave! Yeah, they were kind of gliding along. I don't think they were supposed to be doing that. Oh, Cuddle? Want to go for a walk? Oh, I think Beard's walking some bears as well. A cyan berry. Okay, one of you has got a cyan berry. I know it. Oh, see Yummy Mummy logging on as well. In preparation for tomorrow. Here we go. Who wanted the cyan berry? It was you. There we go. They race slow but imprint fast, so you've got a lot of leeway. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's what we like. The butt scoot wave. They're so funny the way they're gliding about. Hi, Tegwind. How's it going? Hi. Oh, I really love this red-orange one. I think that's my favourite. This one here. Oh, is it following you, Beard? I think it's following you. Yeah. Okay, I think that's them done for now. I mean, I know these are imprinted to me, Beard, but please feel free to... I mean, I think there is a perfect pair somewhere, but feel free to claim one, of course, as your personal one. I think they're all done for now, and I think there's enough meat in the trough. What I'm going to do is, just so that we've got enough for imprinting, I'm going to get like a stack of each of the berry types and just kind of make sure that there's one of each in the fridge. Can't until you get... Oh, Lost Colony. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I keep forgetting it's a Lost Colony creature. Yeah. Hey, Mega Chili. How's it going? Hi, hi. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll put the berries in I'll put them in the egg fridge, actually. The ones for raising. Okay. Who's ready for base tours? Let's go check out Valorocker's base. Are you back now, Valorocker? I need to find a flyer. Who shall we take? What wyverns have I got? Zombie lightning, zombie fire, zombie poison, persnickety! I remember persnickety. Dark purple butts. Oh, I have a wyvern called Dire Bear. I think your tribe gifted me that, Trez. I'm going to take persnickety, the poison wyvern. I don't know if they've gained any levels or not. Whee! And for those of you that are unfamiliar with ARK, you now get to see our little island in all of its visual glory. Ignore the horizon. There's something weird going on there. There we go. And this is all with a 3080 graphics card as well. Like, ARK has come a really long way since it first launched into early access a few years ago visually. It's doing a lot better now, I think. I mean, look at that. I think that's beautiful. Right, I remember where you live. Although, for some reason, whenever I go my menu, weird things happen in the background, but we're going to ignore that. Annie built you a chicken coop. You should see it with a 5070, whole new game. I have some money saved aside for a potential house deposit in the future. And I feel like every year that I get closer to maybe being able to afford to buy a house, the goalpost moves every year. And a part of me is just so tempted to take a bit of that money and just buy a new computer. I think I'm going to be renting forever at this rate. Because I think it's... Because I do want a new graphics card in this computer, but I was reading today that graphics cards are also kind of going a similar way to the way RAM is at the moment. Because NVIDIA are going to be cutting down their production in favour of AI, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, there's still a couple of, like, weird fuzzy things sometimes, right? Oh, the chicken base! No, I have seen the chicken base. I'm not sure the chicken base is there anymore, Hadda, unfortunately. But I have seen it in all its glory. And it was beautiful. Owning is not all it's cracked up to be, but having the equity is good, right? Oh, wow. This is Rachel's base. I have to let it load in a minute. I just went over yours? Wait, where was yours? Yours was over here. Yeah, I think Trez, I think you're the only one left in your tribe now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. This is Teg Wins. Only a basic low level. Humble beginnings, though. Yeah, I know. I did know you were here because I went around and did an admin cleanup, and I kind of spotted out all of the new bases. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, the way I run it is I would love to just keep everybody's bases here all the time, even when they stop being a patron. But because of performance issues, I do have to kind of draw the line somewhere, unfortunately. So the kind of rule is as long as you're a patron, even if you've not played for like years, which some people haven't played in years and they're still a patron, you can keep your base. But otherwise, we have to make space for new folks just because the more kind of structures that exist. I mean, you could kind of see me loading into Rachel's base in a minute and you'll see the performance drop. Well, now it's rendered in, it's not so bad, but yeah. But yeah, exactly. And I think that's a good compromise. Something I will say, if for whatever reason you need to take a break from ARK or you need to take a break from being a patron, but you might come back in the future, and you want me to keep hold of your dinos or your belongings, please let me know, because I am happy to, you know, take in dinos and cryopods and put you down a spare vault in the Duck Toy space. I can't guarantee that we'll keep all your structures, but I can certainly keep hold of things. And we've had a few people on the server that have been in that situation. Please always feel free to contact me if that's your case. Yeah. Oh, it was a beautiful base, and there were screenshots taken of it, had it. I'm gonna have to dig through the collection, but yeah. It was a very cool design. Yeah, you understand, yeah, because you server admin, don't you, for Monarchy? Yeah. So this is, I think that's Yernar's water pen there. But look at this, look at this! I don't know if it's a sunset or a sunrise. Isn't it beautiful? Ignore the horizon. Okay, isn't that beautiful? I wish that the horizon wasn't flashy. Bid, with your 5070, is your horizon flashy too? Because if it wasn't for that, it would be absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. I know that, so we were talking about this yesterday, actually. When you're streaming ARK, because it's now in Unreal Engine 5 and we've got Lumen working with all the beautiful light shafts and everything, it does tend to tank bitrate quite a bit. So quite often when you see me streaming ARK, you'll see things become a little bit pixelated sometimes, unfortunately. But maybe one of these days technology will advance enough that the quality of stream will be better for games like this. Yeah, but here we go. Look, we're loading into a base and you can see things stuttering. So you imagine like having loads of these big bases empty around. Yep. Gotta be careful. Yeah, and any bases that have skins on as well can also worsen performance. I think generally a good etiquette rule is, because I don't want to disallow skins. I think the skins are really cool. I think generally speaking, I mean, as long as you get permission from your neighbour, you know, don't build too close to somebody else, really, right? Would be the thing. But of course, with you know, with a new map coming out, that's going to get difficult because I'm expecting quite a lot of folks to be on for Lost Colony. We've had quite a few folks kind of come back in who haven't played for a while, as well as a bunch of new folks as well. Yeah. I don't know whose this is. Whose is this? What is? I'm slowly coming to your base, Valoroka. It's the skins. I can't. So joyous. I can't even see skins. Oh, it's you. This is you, Steamy Mollusk. I can't even. Wait, does your base have skins? Or you mean that one on the corner? Yeah, that one is unzipped, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like bases, like, yeah, I think in the future I'll be building away from bases with skins. Just because for me as well, I can be prone to getting that issue, Joyous. This is Una's base. Una, you see, Una's another one. Una's not played for ages, but is still a patron. I think this is Una's base. But I love the bridge. Is there still a bridge here? Look at it loading in. It was! Yeah! Hey, Una. Yeah, I kept it for you. Just think, I don't know, one of these days you might want to come back. I love the bridge. Alright. Yeah, there's a few bases that I need to demolish as well. I need to demolish this one coming up. I think people have looted this now. I unlocked a bunch of stuff for folks to take things. No, I'm not doing wipes on Conan. So Conan, it's not as popular as our ARK server had it. So less bases in general to cause lag issues. And I think there's only, at the moment, there's only one active person playing on there. Obviously, also, the more players you have on the server, right, the more strain it puts on. So there was kind of less of an urgency. So I think your base might still exist over there. Yeah. Yeah. This is, I think this is Purple Moon. Not Purple Moon. Purple Nugget. Is this Purple Nugget? Yeah, a lot of folks have kind of like semi-packed down. Which is why they've not got any dinos out and things. Purple Nugget? Yeah, tribe a nugget. Oh, there we go. And then Valoroka's around here somewhere. On the coast. I think it's up here. You're up here, right? Yeah, with the statue. This is very cool. Oh my goodness. Wait, is there somebody's dragon just kind of sitting on the water down there? Oh. Oh, it's like a little water platform. Is this also part of your base? Maybe you'll come back to Conan server at some point. Well, yeah, there's less of a strain on the Conan server, had it, so we haven't been getting rid of bases. So yours will still be there, yeah. As I say, it's purely and simply, for ARK, it's a performance issue. It's not a, well, you're not a patron anymore, so I'm getting rid of all your things. It's, yeah. Whereas Conan, it's not so bad, you know. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Oh, you've got a neighbour? Hi, who dis? Bobbins, wait. Bobbins? Bobbins. Bobbins? Bobbins? Oh, it's Mecca! Hi, Mecca. Of course you're Bobbins. It's like, I know who freaking Bobbins is. Hi. You haven't checked on Yenar? She's building up a storm. Yeah, Yenar has been on that Conan Exiles. Yeah, Conan is I was talking to Yena about this. I'm not planning on getting rid of our Conan server, despite not playing on there in a while, because I know that the devs are working on fixing a lot of the long-standing bugs and balance issues, and they've kind of taken a break from releasing new content. But I think ultimately for me, I'll return when there is new content. But it's just nice to go back to. Like, Conan is not one of those games where I particularly want to start all over again with, but when there's new stuff, I would like to go and check it out. You know. Where is good for me to park? This is the question. I'm guessing down here. Oh my word. What the hell is this? It's like a racetrack up to your base. Is that what it is? Is it a sprinting track? Is that what this is? Oh wait, what does it say? Have you, or someone you heard of... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, have you or someone you know heard of Equus being threatened with physical harm or death? If so, contact the Equus Freedom League. Is this a horse sanctuary? You left out... Oh, you left out a comma, that's why. You built a horse sanctuary? Why have I not seen this before? Did you know that this existed? Shart McCheeks. What a name! Is this where Victoria ended up? Oh my god, it is! And why is this one called Miss V? I've discovered your secret! We all know I love horses. Excellent. Excellent job, Valorocco. Butts, of course. Okay, I like how that one's called Unicorn, that one's called Vadams. Okay. Oh, that's because it is a unicorn, okay. Why are there puppers in here? Hyenodons. Tom. That's so cute. Very funny. Well done. So, you have a skin on here, don't you? This is not vanilla structure. So what skin is this? So it's interesting how this is loaded in for me, no problem. Actually, I suppose unzipped base loaded in for me. Sometimes skins don't, which is the weird thing. They can be a bit temperamental, I think. Oh, it's Aaron. Wait, Aaron Aztec? Do you mean Aaron, not Aaron Aztec, Aaron... Yeah, Aaron Longstaff. I was going to say, I didn't know Aaron Aztec did skins. Yeah, Aaron Longstaff. Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. Oh, this central column's interesting. Okay. So this is like a big kind of storage and breeding space. And I like that you've labelled your cryo fridges. Good job with the organisation. Got some breeding mantis over there. My favourite ARK creature, or one of my favourite ARK creatures, the snow owl. Over here. Do we have breeding snow owls, Duck? Because I might like to maybe get some of those going at some point. Who knows? Maybe there'll be snow owls on ARK Prime. Okay, so we're going downstairs. There's like a secret basement with even more storage in it. Oh, you just bred a snow owl? Nice. Was there a perfect pair beard? A snow owl. Oh, cool. So, yeah, you got all your storage stuff down here. Nice. Basement storage. A little bit of tech as well. Ah, the map. Wait, is that what this is? Large taxidermy base? Why? Oh, it's 4 large taxidermy bases. I was going to say, that's fecking massive. Okay, and I saw that there was another bit upstairs as well. Up here, right? Oh, that's a good idea. Like putting a trough in the central column. It wasn't really just a kit bashed one. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll have a look to see what we already have. And it might transpire that on our at Prime, we have snow owls as well. Chubbs. Chubbs the bulldog. Is this where you keep your blueprints in here? In the reading room? That's a long way up. Holy crap. And then this is your greenhouse on the top. That's really cute. That's a great idea. I do admit the vanilla greenhouse skin for ASA for me is very disappointing. I really miss the old greenhouse skin. I don't know, the walls just kind of feel odd to me. Maybe there is a mod that brings back the old greenhouse appearance. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. All right, where are we going next? Because I don't think this is it. I think there's more. Yeah, maybe, I mean, Bid, maybe they just look bad because of my graphics card. Yeah, I haven't actually looked into it yet, but I know NVIDIA are cutting their production by about 40% of graphics cards in favor of investing in AI, which is a real shame. Because I really wanted to buy a new graphics card and power supply for my existing gaming PC and not have to replace the whole thing. But I think it's going to be eventually cheaper just to buy a whole new system at this rate. Mr. Bombcamp, hello! You need to get out your base more? You feel like you've not seen most of the island bases? Well, if anybody's online right now and you want me to come and do a tour, can absolutely pop by and show the things off, because I get to see these bases as an admin. I see the outside of them all the time when I'm flying around and I'm clearing things up, but I don't get to go inside. So it's really cool to get to see them. Oh, the clock! Okay, well, sorry, Valorapper, I'm getting distracted. Where are we going? Sorry, we're going through this door. Ah! 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 Okay. Oh, oh. Yeah. I'm trapped. Can I go down here? Oh. Oh, your little wyverns. That's cute. Apparently, Trez said that if you put dinos in cryopods on these little sands, that they become immortalized forever, even if your base runs out of power, which is quite interesting. Trez, are you good for dinos and things? When you logged back on, do you need anything? Breeding or anything? You're working today! Okay, Mr. Bombcamp. Are you around for the weekend for new server things? Oh, those are broodmother things. Oh, there's like there's another little hut here. Look. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, a teleporter. Gotcha. Okay, so there's a teleporter there. And then your transmitter. That's cool. Yeah, I really like this skin. I don't think I've seen it before. Is that? Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, I say that's it. It's freaking massive. But yeah, thank you for the tour. And you've got this big old heckin' wall. I love the mixture of the tech and the castle skin. You even had tomorrow off. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping that it doesn't take Nitrodo too long to get the server patched. They usually get it within like a couple of hours. It's just sometimes when you stop an ARK server that's been around for as long as our island one has, when you stop it to take a big update, it can get stuck in this kind of loop. And that's what I'm hoping doesn't happen, fingers crossed. But yeah, we will have to see. There's another base over there as well. Okay, well, if anybody wants me to do a tour, I can. Oh, this bit as well. And there's your water pen. That's a great idea. Yeah, I love that kind of going down the cliff and just kind of built into the side of it as well. It's very cool. Yeah, the majority of the bases on this server are kind of around the beaches, right? There's not many that are kind of further inland. And this is our permanent server. This is our permanent server. We've had this now for 2.5 years. And then we do have a Club ARK server, but it doesn't, I don't think anyone really visits it anymore. So I might repurpose that into something else at some point. But we also have a rotating server. So whichever map has just been released, we'll have that for 3 or 4 months and then we'll swap out. And then the idea is that folks, when they're done with the temporary server, can kind of come back to the island and bring back all of their belongings that they gathered, all of their dinosaurs that they tamed, and store them here on the island. Where could you find the link for the RSPCA event? It's in Discord, Striking Earth. Are you in Discord? If you go to the announcements channel, it's the last announcement, and it is still live until tomorrow. Thank you for that. Let me know once it's gone through, and then I can check it and I can add some time onto the timer. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, it's still in there. Ooh, yeah, there's a base here too. I think that's Yenar's base. Big area here, look. I think this is built by one person as well, which is super cool. This is one of the places that you'll spawn down here if you're starting for the first time. Right here. I think Jim's base is up here as well. Oh no, it's not up here. Never mind. It's somewhere else. And then we'll go past Duck's Duck as well, because when we first launched this server, Duck came to play and wasn't in a tribe with me. And so we each had a separate base. Duck had a giant duck and I had my tortoise castle. And then eventually we joined and became Tribe of Duck Toys. But the duck still exists. It is a architectural marvel. Oh, was it the very first duck you've ever built? I thought you'd had practice. No. Oh wow, it took 10 hours. Blooming hell. That's some dedication. Right, I'm going to take a little stand break. Little stand break. Hi, Good State. How's it going? Hi. Hi, hi. We'll go and check on the group bears and see how they're doing. Yeah, I don't know if I even have an imprinted snow owl, which is a travesty. So I might see if I can breed some, maybe. I'm sure we have breeders somewhere. I'll have a look. Oh, you sent £25 to the RSPCA. Thank you so much, Striking Earth. Let me do quick maths. Let me do quick maths. You just added 37.5 minutes. Thank you so much. Banging. Wait, did that work? That worked, didn't it? That did work, didn't it? Because 4 hours from now... Yes, it did. Oh, that's great. That means we're going to start stream tomorrow with 2 hours on the clock, which is good. More time that can be added, though. Hopefully stream will go on longer than 2 hours. Yeah, this is Duck's Duck. This is Duck's Duck. Look, Duck's original duck. Absolutely bloody banging. And then, yeah, my favourite place to live on the island, Herbivore Island. There's a little pub here, which, Valorocker, I think you built this pub when server launched. A little pub here. This was the jousting bridge, the jousting podium. And then, yeah. This is our base here. How the bears doing? Okay, they're at like 20%. And they've got like 20 minutes? 17... Oh, I think Beards must have just imprinted them. That one's got 11. Excellent. Okay, thank you, Beard. Yeah, I'm gonna... I know that you've just bred the snow owls, but I'm gonna see if we have any more. So, perfects. Yeah, there's no perfect snow owls. What about in the breeding folder? Wow. So they've not been sorted since extinction, essentially. They won't... I don't think there'll be one in boss. Nope. Boss 2. Boss and Boss 2. Why are there two Rexes called Steve? That's ducks. Ducks, frogs, farming, misc. Oh, I think it's just random dinos that I don't really know what to do with at this point. And then 2 lots of empties. And then these are all the ones that technically haven't been sorted through yet. All of these folders here. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Your rhino's called Wallsmith. I love that. Krauser, that's amazing. We love a good punny dino name. I don't think there's going to be anything in the center. Aberration, probably not. But sometimes dinos... Why are there snow owls on Aberration? In the Aberration folder. You see what I mean? This is why we look here, okay? Okay, baby perfect. It turns out they're all perfect females. So what happened to the perfect male? Yeah, there's a bunch of baby snow owls that we can raise. Snot. No. And this is why we look for our keys in the fridge. Yeah, you can stack cryo fridges. It's a vanilla thing. It's say. Yes. It's pretty damn cool. Fairy Fluffy Wolf, hello. What did you miss? Oh, we're fapping. We're just waiting for Lost Colony. We're doing some base sorting. We did a base tour just now. We're just chilling, getting excited for tomorrow. Yeah, is there a perfect male? Sparkle Farts, baby snow owl. Ah, it's got a mutation. I need one without a mutation that's a male. And we don't have one! God dang it. A perfect male, you say? Not me. Yeah, also heard on dating sites the perfect male is being looked for. All the puns coming in. So if you don't know about ARK, what do I mean by a perfect male and a perfect female? Because it won't make sense if you don't understand ARK. So one of the aspects of ARK that makes it have a lot of replayability is the ability for you to breed dinosaurs together to get babies, okay? And anytime you breed dinosaurs together, there's a chance the baby will receive a genetic mutation, which will make it stronger in one of its stats. What a lot of folks like to do is to essentially breed super dinos. But there's a very complicated and interesting breeding mechanic involving these mutations and stacking mutations. And so if you're breeding 2 dinosaurs together initially, you want them to be clean of all mutations, and we call those perfect breeders. It gets very complicated, but that's probably about as easily as I can describe it. Yeah, that's why they're called perfects. And because also the perfect male and the perfect female will have exactly the same stats and levels, and it just makes tracking mutations a lot easier, although it's not as important in Ark Survival Ascended as it used to be in Evolved. It's just kind of out of habit for me, I think, calling them that now. Yeah, does anybody have an unmutated male snow owl? Because if we don't, then yeah, I can't. I'll leave it. Yeah. Boss Horseman, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Oh, you had the perfects. They might still exist somewhere. I'm going to be nosy and look in your personal cryo fridges for snow owls, just in case there's one I can use. I don't think I have one. No. I mean, even in event colors. No. You breed a tech Rex line with 4,500 mutations. But those, Joey, those mutations will be what we call ghost mutations, right? Because you can only have an active of 256 mutations on one stat? Or do you mean you have 256 mutations on each stat? Because it's possible to breed dinosaurs that have mutations together and to have what's called an inflated mutation count, where the mutation isn't actually taking effect on the dino, it's just the number that looks higher. Unless there's some way to kind of bypass the game's cap that I don't know about, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, so there is a way to do it, Joey, so that you don't have the inflated count. Which is the method that I try to do. But things have changed in Ark Survival Ascended compared to Evolved that even I don't understand fully. There's a YouTuber called Tia Aura, and she makes videos and guides, like detailed guides on Ark breeding and mutations. And I would highly recommend watching her content. She really goes into detail about it all and explains it really well. Yeah. You've been lurking and will go soon because second friend's birthday. But it's good to see the marathon still running. Yeah, we're still going. And we're going to have at least 2 hours on the clock for tomorrow. And I think we have now raised about £530 for the RSPCA. Which is really cool. I'll be closing that link tomorrow. So yeah, it's been a good week, and I feel like my tiredness is oddly subsiding now after feeling bad earlier. I'm pretty sure it was just lack of water. But yeah, I'm trying to find snow owls. They're not going to be in Boss. I mean, I wonder if Duck has a personal one. No. Huh. I'm going to double check the extinction folder just in case. I'm so surprised we don't have one. Yeah, have a good time at your friend's birthday. I'll be around tomorrow. There's a folder that says snow owls that has no snow owls in. Which is bizarre. Could always breed with the one star mutation. I hope it doesn't carry. Oh no, but it will carry. It carries regardless. That's what I'm saying. Even if the actual mutation isn't present on the baby, the number. And this boils down to a couple of things. I have a little bit of an obsession with numbers and cleanliness with numbers, which might kind of be maybe part of my autism coming through. Like, technically it doesn't matter, but it also does help you track mutations more easily. Obviously, we now have the tech goggles, so you can see mutations, so it's less important, but I like being able to see with the naked eye, as it were, as well. I just find that easier. Breeding stuff. You've been working on your mutations of all your dinos since 2017. Well, there we go. Yeah, and it's I think it's the thing that makes ARK so replayable in PvE particularly. You can spend hours and hours and hours and hours breeding. Yeah. Oh, no, thank you, Mr. Bombcamp. Yeah, I might take you up on that at some point. I mean, we can raise the females. We can raise the females. But, whoa. Yeah, I'm just surprised we don't have any more. I thought we did. Yeah, where's the quote bot? We're not quoting that. It makes sense in the context of ARK, okay? All right, babies. 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 I mean, you can clip it, but I tend to... If people clip me, like, saying things out of context and it sounds like an innuendo, I do usually just delete them, by the way. I usually do just delete them. Oh, it's so small and green. It's so small and green. Wait, do these guys eat? These guys eat meat, right? We might need to do a meat run here. We might need to do a meat run. Yeah, they eat meat. I remember now. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. You see? Yeah, I might have to do a meat run. Unless we've got more through there. Ugh. Now, who are these imprinted to? These are... Does it say? I don't know if it says. Yeah, I'm going to raise these. I feel like we might get them on ARK Prime. Yeah, it should be you. Have you got a snow owl duck? Do you need one of these as your personal snow owl? I mean, we should also maybe raise one of these as a boss snow owl as well. When I say boss snow owl, I mean a snow owl that we use for like boss situations and boss healing, not to actually go into the arena because they can't. Pardon me. Streamer burps. Oh, thanks, Beard. Oh my goodness, you got pneumonia, Bolero? Are you okay? Did you need to go to hospital for that? Pneumonia can be really rough. But I'm glad that you got a diagnosis for it, because when it's caught early, then you've got a much better chance at a full recovery. I hope you're resting up well, Bolero. Yeah, that's not a nice thing to get just before Christmas, or ever for that matter. Okay, I think I've got them all out. Is this thing? Did we have any meat? Oh, it was in here. Yeah, you're gonna try. Are you resting at home now, though, Bolero? Right, I'm gonna give these babies... I'll give them 2 stacks each. I don't think they're gonna need more than that before they hit trough eating age. Where they will, well, start eating from the trough. And then I can check on the bears. But yeah, it's good to kind of spend a bit of time sorting and raising babies and things that we've left for a long time. Okay, bears. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 4. 4. 3. 3. You want a cuddle? You can have a cuddle. You can have a cuddle. And then these are 2 minutes away. Okay. And then what we're going to want to do is, before we go over to Lost Colony with our characters tomorrow, we're going to want to put all of these dinosaurs away into their little cryopods. Because we probably won't be coming back here for a while. It's a turtle. Beard, have you seen this? Look at what we get around our islands now. How cool is that? Oh my goodness, it's coming to say hi. Hi! Ow. 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 That is a big little guy. I freaking love these. They're so cute. What level is it? Is it? I mean, we actually have. Oh, it's only a 15. We we have breeders of these. I just love that they're around our little turtle island now. It makes me so happy, and it's just like chilling in the bay. Look, it's gonna go and start swimming in a minute. For those that are new to our ARK servers, by the way, this is a community hut with some community blueprints for folks to use. They're not like the best, but they're good if you're like just starting out. Whose is this? Oh, it's your raft, Beard. I want it to go in. I want it to swim. I want it to go in the water. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna shotgun it. No. No. To be fair, a lot of this bay is quite shallow. Go that way. Go swim. Go swim. Right. I'll leave it be, but yeah, very cute. I should probably start taming all the bears. Not taming, imprinting. Oh wait, did you just do... Oh, they still... Really? Oh, no, it's these ones that are ready. You want to go on a walk? You want to cuddle? Your basic kibble! I do actually have basic kibble that I can give you. Yes, that's correct, Valorocca. That is correct. Where is... I had one following me. Oh, there it is. See, the difference is Duck will get back up again and the Archelon won't. Oh, hi, Penny. Hi. Come and say hi. Come on. Come say hi to chat. Say hi. Feed me, mother. Can you see the creatures on the screen? Creatures. The bears. The bears! Oh, you see, I don't agree, Gitsay. I think it deserves to live. Might not be deserved to be tamed, but that's different. That's very different. I'm sat having Penny cuddles. Yeah, I'm going to feed her. I'll feed her in 20 minutes, a little bit earlier than usual. Otherwise, she's going to start getting grumpy with me. Oh, you've got a bubble stuck to your fur. I got it. I got it. Yeah, you can see her orangey brown spots in this light. So you see, my camera light is different again today. It's just different every day. Yeah, she's kind of settling down on my lap, so I won't bring her to the camera again. Okay, you want to go for a walk? Were these... I really like this red one. Oh, they want basic kibble too? I don't think we have any more. Basic and exceptional kibble. Okay, 2 exceptional, 1 basic. We might have to make some more kibble. Yes. Or we could use the bird to change what it wants. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe we do that first. Oh, wait! You can feed it any type of kibble, right? As long as it's above. You can feed it any type of kibble as long as it's above. Can you? Yeah, I can use a higher one. Okay, never mind. We can use a higher one. Yeah. Yeah. Did Penny get treats this morning? She did. She didn't bring a mouse in, Valorocca, so she got her treats. Yes. And also, thank you to those that bought me and Penny gifts for Christmas. They've arrived today. They arrived at my parents' house. I will unwrap them on stream next week before Christmas. Yeah, we're having cuddles at the minute. Let me check they're all done. Wait, was this one? Oh no, they've been done. Thanks, Beard. Yeah, I think these are okay. And then these... Yeah, so now these are at 10%. If they get to 10%, I'm going to move their food into the trough. There we go. Penny, you're nice and warm on my legs. It's got a little bit chillier today. Yeah, let's put all of this into the trough. There we go. Right, do you guys want to say hi to Penny? Let's do this for a minute, shall we? Cat blanket, best blanket. Agreed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my lighting today, but the brown spots on her, they look a lot more visible today than usual, right? Because usually she looks almost like a void kitty. Oh, is that a countdown timer for the DLC? Sam, I am high. No, it's not, sadly. That is a countdown for my marathon stream that I'm doing. When that clock ends, my stream ends, and then anytime somebody drops bits, subscribes, gift subs, sends me a tip, it goes up. Yeah. And as part of being live for so many days in a row, we're doing giveaways every day. And we do have a giveaway to do at the end of stream today. I've got 5 Nitrodose server codes to give away. Yeah. No, they haven't changed the time again. Okay, she's now doing her little croissant impression. Your legs are going to fall off in a minute. No, apparently it's still going to drop in about 10 hours time, but I suspect it might be a little bit longer than that, if I'm honest. Knowing Wildcard. Oh, your cats and mummy's girl wants nothing to do with you. Yeah, Penny bonded to me. I was really surprised how quickly she bonded to me. She bonded to me on the first day that she got here, and I wasn't expecting her. She's too cute. Look at her. I wasn't expecting her to bond that quickly, and she did. She did. She really likes head scritches. Like this. She likes chin scritches. Like this. She also doesn't usually like sitting still for more than a couple of minutes at a time. You gonna get down? Yeah, there we go, look. Gonna get down. Should I put you on your bed? Where is your bed? Your bed's not here. It's out there. Well, I guess you can stay here. Yeah. I mean, she's a rescue kitty, and she was abandoned by her owners. They left the country and didn't come back. And so I think she had a little bit of separation anxiety as well to begin with. I mean, she follows me around the house everywhere I go, into every room. And I have had to, so that I can at least get some sleep, I do have to shut her out the bedroom at night. Otherwise, I don't get any sleep. Oh, are you showing everybody how cute you are in your belly? Yeah, your bottom's falling off there. I'm having to hold it up. I put a bed right outside my door for her. But I do have to close the door at night because, yeah, I just don't get any sleep otherwise. Yeah. You think Lost Colony is going to be delayed for a few hours because of how much is being implemented? Yeah. I just wouldn't be surprised, like, looking at the pattern of releases, you know. Like, if anything, for me, it's good if it is delayed slightly because then I won't feel the pressure to jump on as soon as I wake up. Okay, now we're doing belly and chin scritches. You're playing with your own tail. You dafty. Ow! Ow! That's your tail and that's my leg that you're trying to play with, Penny. Yeah, she knows that I open the door in the morning. She, because the problem is if I leave the door open, which I sometimes do because I forget. If I do that, she will come into my room as early as 4 in the morning. And she'll start knocking items off my bedside table until I start paying her attention. Won't you? Yes. Hi, Reza. Good time zone. How are you today? Right. We're going to play some more ARK, Penny. Oh. Yeah? Can I, like, shift you a little bit? Because this is... There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, she's just in a little... She's just in a little baby position. Look. You're just a little baby. Just a little baby. A day closer to the weekend. Is that you going to be off for Christmas then, Reza? Yeah, she's all curled up at the minute. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try and scoot in without disturbing her. Which is the task. Oh, I don't want to bash your head. How are we gonna do this, Pen? Yoink. There we go. Oh! I got Monday and Tuesday to go as well. Okay. Close, though. It will fly by, hopefully. Okay, how are we doing? Bears, they've got like 15 minutes now. And the owls, they're like 6 minutes away. You hope they're going to delay sometime Friday so you can sleep because you got to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow for food shopping. Amethyst, no. Yeah, it's always gonna the timing of the releases is always gonna be bad for someone, right? Penny! I would like it if we can launch our server tomorrow. That would be nice. I mean, I do plan to, but just in case there are delays and stuff, you know. And we'll have to see what's going on with the Zomboid server as well, because there's big updates underway there. Pardon me. Okay, I'm taking all the food out of the owls and putting it in here now. Because they can eat from the trough. But yeah, I might do a bit more sorting when I get back from the break. I'm gonna shut these doors so that the wild dinos don't run in. Yeah, Hershey, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I might do a little bit more because my mind feels less foggy. So I can maybe do a bit more sorting. I need to go and pee though. And Penny's going to be cross at me because I'm going to have to move her off of my lap. What about if I give you your dinner now? If I give you your dinner now, will you forgive me for moving you? Hopefully. Right. Yeah, I'm going to go and do that. So I will leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, gang. I can hear battle music of some description, and I'm so confused as to where it's coming from. Is there like a little music player somewhere? Or am I truly losing the plot? Oh, I can hear it! It's this! I thought I was losing it. Okay. That's cool. It's the piano. I'm gonna turn the music off. There we go. I was like, am I hearing battle music? Am I hearing Sugar Plum Fairy? I don't know. Turns out I'm hearing both. Okay, thanks to Beard, the snow owls are... Oh, you want cooked prime fish meat? Bloody hell, that's fussy. But we might have to use the bird to change what that one wants. Hi, Jim. Is it Penny singing The Unforgiven? Penny does sing to me sometimes. It's very cute. But... Okay, these all have like two to 4 minutes left. Yeah, should we swap? Because I don't think we've got any cooked prime fish meat. Let me have a look. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many horses called Victoria? Explain yourselves. Yeah, she kind of like strings her meows together in such a way that it kind of sounds like singing. It's very cute. But she also makes sounds like a barking dog as well. Yeah, how do I change what it wants? Where was it? Which one? Cooked prime fish meat. Okay. So if I go up to this thing, how does this work? I'm gonna move it over here. Oh, you fell back asleep. Did you have a good sleep, Scrappy? Morning again. Morning again. Okay, add baby to the saddle. Add baby. Okay, so the baby... Wait. The baby's not in the saddle. Wait. Oh, I have to select the baby? Can only carry baby creatures less than or equal to its current level. Oh. This guy's too high. So we need... I can't raise this one because it needs fish meat. I mean, technically none of these should be being imprinted, should they? God dang it, because they're all perfect. Oh. I've forgotten how to play ARK, folks. I mean, it's fine because we can... Oh, I should have been imprinting these. We can still breed with them at some point. Did this one ever get an imprint? No. Okay, perfect. This is actually a perfect owl. This one... I'm going to put this one over here. This one is not allowed to be imprinted, okay? Yeah, that's a 0%. And then none of these owls are actually perfect anymore. Why don't you want to imprint them? Because they're supposed to be perfect breeders. And so I don't imprint my perfect breeders. I know it doesn't, but it changes the things visually and it makes me sad. Presumably Victoria bus station was previously a coach station, so it must indicate that horses are from there. Maybe. Yeah, I know that technically you can. I'm just a sucker for my old ways, okay? I'm sorry. Prime meat jerky. Why is that one in the ground? Prime meat jerky. Hi. There we go. we are. Yeah, I'm just like stuck in the old ASA breeding ways, I think. Oh, what happened to... Is this the actual perfect? Yeah. I mean, we can't imprint it anyway because it wants prime fish. We don't have that. I mean, I kind of want to claim one of these for my own anyway. So I'm going to rename it. This is going to be... Interesting noises happening outside. I'm going to name that V in brackets. Does anybody else want one of these snow owls? Wait, what do you want to bring over? Wait. Oh no, it's oh, you mean the fish? No, it's good. I actually don't want to imprint this one. I actually want this one to be not imprinted. Penny, are you making noises? There's some weird noises coming from outside. You want one in real life? They're so fun. You wait till they're grown up. You can fly them around. They do some really cool things. Zombies outside. Why did reading your message make my heart skip a beat? Of course there aren't real zombies outside. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of these for myself, I think, even though I'm not imprinted to it. Were all these done? I think all of these are done imprinting now, so we don't need to like hang around for the bears anymore. Oh, that red one. I really want this red one. Did you want... Oh yeah, you don't have Lost Colony yet, so you can't claim one of these. Well, when you get Lost Colony, you can have one. Yeah, this is good. I definitely want this one to be mine. Because it's just so heckin' cool. Look at it. Look at it! Yeah, I think these are all done. You actually dreamt about zombies last night? Been playing too much Zomboid. That'll be why. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of more sorting. I think my brain is ready. My brain is ready to sort. Yeah, I need to do a bit of digging to see what's going on with the patch and stuff for Zomboid. I might ask in the Nitrodo Discord what's going on with that. Yeah. No such thing as too much Zomboid. Okay. I'm just looking... Ooh, 204 Pteranodon saddle is nice. Yeah, I'm looking through the pre-made saddles now and kind of grabbing things that might be worth keeping. Like the 243 armor plesiosaur saddle. I don't think I've ever tamed a plesiosaur in ARK, ever. But maybe I will one day. Who knows? I should think most of this can be... Oh, is that a hazmat suit shirt? It is! Ow. A banging sword. Oh, that sword's better than my sword. I'm going to go with that. Yeah, anything that is decent enough can go in the spare gear box. But the rest of that, honestly, can be ground up. I think. Yeah. Raspberry pancakes! Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. I think I'm just going to have pizza tonight. I think I've got supermarket pizza. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's easy. I can just whack it in the oven and then I'm done. I think their base is still there, Jim. Although I know Kiri and Scrappy haven't played in ages, but it's still there. It's still standing. Yeah, we might need to start moving things around because this is now too full. Or it's about to get too full. Honestly, if stuff is like half broken in the spare folder, I'm just gonna grind it. You need to reawaken enough to do the snackquisition, also known as dinner. Love that. Oh, Colm still popping in now and then. Nice. Yeah, your base is still there. Yeah, this folder is too full. Do I have any hide armor? No. I need to make some more. I think. There we go. Your tribe killed a triceratops. Rude. Yeah, pretty much the entirety of that right folder now can be ground up. Yeah, some of this can be grinded. You know what I mean. Then I've got 3 saddles. 4 saddles. I've got exactly 4 places in here. Hell yeah, nobody needs handcuffs. I'm gonna get rid of those. Or bear traps. Or any of those things for that matter. There we go. You're sad at the moment. You can't eat food as you're on a liquid diet to shrink your liver. How long have you got to be on that for, Jade? Saddles. Throge saddles. Oh, we don't have any Beezle Blue for saddles. Well, now we have one. What about Pteranodon? These aren't blueprints. These are pre-made saddles. Honestly, 204 is pretty banging. Let's put that in there. And then a Helicorpion. Still not tame one of those things. And then a Plesiosaurus. There we go. Alright. Yeah, stuff to grind. All in here. There's like 150 bits. 150 bits. And then bloops. I think anything over 200 is... I'm going to be put in the trading vault. And some lower level stuff too. I think. And then, honestly, I don't know if any new folks on the server would like any blueprints from here, but if it's helpful, you can come and get some. Yeah. Prep for Lost Colony. Hi, Sarah. Welcome. Yeah, so, I mean, we're only going to be bringing our characters over. We are on unofficial, but we're not doing dino and item transfers until further down the line. So we're essentially just sorting through our vaults and our dinos at the moment and just chilling and getting excited about Lost Colony, I guess. Even though it's still several hours away. Yeah, I don't think we really need any of these, and a lot of them aren't really amazing enough to kind of warrant putting in the trade vault. So, yeah, if anybody on the server could use some blueprints, we have a vault here. Could I tempt you to a 230.2 armor Ascendant Pashy saddle by any chance? Oh, your surgery's on the 7th of January. Yes, you mentioned this the other day. So you're on the liquid diet until then, Jade. My goodness, yeah. Well, hopefully... Oh, my goodness. I'm just watching Billy on camera. He is currently humping his rock. Billy! Billy, don't do that, dude. Yeah, hopefully the recovery time's quick, Jade, and you can get back onto your regular diet as soon as possible. Yeah, all of that's for trade. So this is like the fancy stuff that we want hide in return for, and then if anybody wants anything out of here. So that's those technically sorted. Because, yeah, I mean, there's 188 in there. I don't want to just throw it on the ground. Any new folks in need of bloops? As they shall be known. Bloops. What is in here? Absolutely nothing. Excellent. Yeah, that stuff's sorted. And then Ducky's been working really hard today, sorting through dinos. I'm going to nab those hide pants, because I do need to get my hide collection, my hide armor collection up and running again. Wait, did I even send that? Oh, no, I did send it in chat. Question, can the goo gun be used to bring down flyers? I have never used it before, Valorocker, so you might have to science that for us. Okay, this is all like my best stuff, and actually most of it, I think all of it is, I mean, some of it's not my best stuff, some of it's just my gear, but I think it's all repaired as well, which is great. Yeah, I seem to be missing hide shoes and hide gloves. Science. Yeah, you'll have to science it and let us know. Oh my... Oh wait! I was making polymer! I forgot about that. Runestead, thank you for your lurk. Thank you. Yeah, I was making polymer, wasn't I? Can I repair these boots now? I can. Excellent. I love the sound of the crafting in this thing. It's so stupid. I love it. Pew 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. It stops when you go out. It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to do too many different things at once, and my brain isn't. I mean, it's braining so much more than it was earlier. I finally feel awake, and it's 7 o'clock at night. I really want to eat a biscuit. One biscuit. Yeah, they're all done. It's just the owls now, and I need to make sure that they have enough food as well. Let's put the shoes away. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything besides the hide? I've got a riot set, I've got a flak. Wait, where's my flak? Wait, where's my flak set? Oh, I'm wearing it. Wait, why am I wearing my very best flak set? That's so silly. And I'm just knocking around the base? That's silly. This is my boss flak set. What am I doing? Okay, that's going back in here. I'm going to put a spare one on. Here we go. So I've got my flak in here. I've got my fur set. I've got my Haz set. I've got my riot set, my ghillie set. I still don't really have a proper desert set. We never got any good desert pieces, unfortunately. And oddly enough, that's my favourite armour set in all of ARK, visually at least. Yeah, I'm just going to grab... Here we go. I think this is part of my spare set. The shark. I will be a shark for a little bit. Here we go. Oh, hey, Pen. You're back. You ate your dinner so quickly. Okay. I am now shark. I don't seem to have a gas mask in here. And I do want to double check for desert stuff. I could have sworn I had a better gas mask somewhere. I must have left... Do you know what would have happened? I must have left my caving gear. Because that's where all the good hide will be. I must have left my caving gear and dino. And I would have cryopoded the dino up. And then the stuff will have despawned. Because that's where also the gas mask would be. Because I would have been doing the swamp cave. Never mind. Yes. Yeah, Penny's eating quick tonight. She usually doesn't have her dinner this early, but she deserves it. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can just fill this trough all the way up. Yeah, ammo goes in deadies. You don't need a whole vault for advanced pistol ammo. Hell no. I mean, so much goes into deadies now. So much more than they used to in ASC, Jim. I can show you ours in just a sec. Right, are we still making polymer? I'm like trying to do all the things right now. Okay, that is all the polymer that I can make. And now we've run out of obsidian. So, yeah, we have ammo. We even have grapple hooks in there. We've got trank darts as well. Gasoline, soap. Even soap can have a freaking deady storage. I didn't know soap could. That's really funny. I like how we just got 4 pieces in there. You like the look of the new snow armor from Lost Colony, which made you think, why hasn't anybody made a, how do I say that word? Torn ripoff? Skin for the kangaroo. Wait, what character is that? I don't get the reference. Soap is a good way to keep organic polymer. How much organic polymer would you end up losing, though, from converting it to and from soap? Or would you not? Okay, 50 seconds, and then that's the one we're not imprinting. True. You know, in case I want a snack. The day when I was trying to clean my base and I just kept eating the soap. One minute. 4 seconds. Cuddle. 17 seconds, and I think we did this one. Yep. You've seen mega tribes in ASE with deadies full of tech structures. I actually didn't realize you could put structures in tech storage. Nope. You want simple kibble? I actually don't have simple kibble. Simple kimble? Oh my gosh! I don't have simple kimble. I have yellow kibble though. Who was it? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? There we go. What percent are they on now? 42. Okay, they've still got a bit of a way to go. Still a bit of a way. Wow, I'm so impressed, Duck. Duck's done so much sorting today. Holy crap. This is wild. What is that? A Dreadnoughty! Oh, can you remember Dreadnoughty? Level 20. We might need some more. Beard, have you got your own cryo fridge? Do I need to put you one down? Have you got one? Breeding overflow. Turtles. Ow. Excuse me? Did you just hurt me? Did you just hurt me? Oh, Beard, you have one here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I have one in my corner. That's so cute. Beard's made himself a little corner. Disney skins, my goodness. I mean, there could be, yeah, there could be a lot of cool collaborations for skins. I think non-pay-to-win skins that aren't advertised in a predatory way within game are the way forward. I mean, I'm just thinking about Rust and how much I want to buy all of the Rust skins. A Stitch skin for a Noglin? Perfect. That would be really cute. Okay, I think we might need even more fridges that empties. Okay, so the breeding fridge might need a sort through. Gotcha, okay. The perfects. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, I think as long as for the perfects, as long as they don't have any mutations and the male and females are the same level, then they're all fine, aren't they? Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, so satisfying. Wait, you see these aren't perfect because they've got mutations. So I would put those into a breeding folder, for example. Yeah, anything with a mutation. Or maybe we need a cryo fridge that's for mutated breeders. Would that make sense as a cryo fridge name? Do you think, Doug? Penny! No! No! Where are you? Hey! Just trying to get into the boxes within my bookcase where all my merch is stored. I don't really want her to do that. No, she is not helping. She wants my attention and she's got it. She has got it. Yeah, I'm going to make another folder for mutated breeders. I think. Yeah, that one, for example. Naughty kitty. Mutating theories. Yeah, and then we can also like put the mutating theories in there too. Quincy will scratch the window pane when he really needs attention. Yeah, they're clever, our cats. They know what they're doing. Hi, Brother Shinrin. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna flip through them all and make a separate box. Oh, I never really got a chance to check out how my Ceratos were doing the boss fight. We shall have to take them at some point. Oh, we've got perfect bulb dogs as well. Yes, we've got, oh, here we go, look. There's actually several pairs, here we go, several pairs of perfect RGs from all the different maps we've been on. Interestingly. Although I don't know where that one's pair is. I'm going to put that here, see if we can find its pair. Oh, we've got perfect cats! Yes! And we do have perfect Dinosuchus. And one of them has a mutation. Yeah, I'll put the mutations in a separate thing. Separate thing. Breeding ice wyverns. Oh, we got the Archelons! Yeah. No, we have perfect cats. Yeah, look. Male, female. Oh. Wait, they ain't perfect. They're nearly perfect, though. I'll put them in the breeding folder. They're not quite the same level. They're nearly there. Yeah. No, you're right. They're not exactly the same. Juvenile Basilosaurus. Oh, those ones just haven't been raised yet. Baby Tuso. Really hope Genesis 1 has a water boss. Have you not done Genesis 1 before? Whoa! Those gigas have a lot of inflated mutations. Wow. Look at that colour. Look at that purple. Right, they're going in a mutated breeders folder. Yes, I know my character is slowly slowly dying of thirst. Okay, those are the okay. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water and I'm gonna carry on. Because I'm on a roll. Yes, Penny. You really miss the ARK reading. You love this. I let's say I miss it. I had a lot of joy with it though. I had a lot of joy with it, but I did feel like I kind of lost the momentum for the breeding with ASA because it is just so time consuming. And so my kind of journey with ASA has been to kind of breed what I need, not kind of breeding for stats or colours and things. Like, I have various lines on the go that I wanted to make something of that I just haven't managed to do yet. I guess. Yeah, there's 2 more perfect RGs there. We've actually got several sets of perfect RGs, funnily enough. And then loads of group bears. Oh no, those are wyverns. Oh wait, did I get the perfect stegos in the end? Yeah, and they look really low level, but that's just because they were bred with Santa Dino stats. Oh. Oh, I see why you've put that there, because you want to breed that health into there, right? I'll leave that there, because otherwise that one will get forgotten about. Alright. Yeah, these ones... Wait, did I put the cat in here? Oh yeah, the cat's... Penny, stop tickling me! With your tail! You've only played Ark Survival Evolved many, many years ago. I should imagine it's probably changed for you quite a bit then. I mean, I don't know how well you can really see things from our base, I guess. I mean, we have these things now. Tree bears, amongst other things. Got my little owls that we're raising. I might have to put them away shortly. I think Beard's gone to play Rust. Is that... Wait, duck's bed now. Duck's bed now. That's Larkham. Okay, breeding is full. Yeah, so there is a mutations folder here. So we need another cryo fridge. Oh my word. Okay, so this one doesn't have anything in it. So I'm going to call this mutated breeding. And then in there, all of these can go. Except for the cats. The cats just need their stats combining. So the cats can go in the breeding overflow. Yeah, breeding overflow is like stats that need combining. Mutated is, well, mutations. And then perfects are no mutations at all. When you get in the right mind, you'll get your breeders out and spend a week solidly doing breeding stuff, and it's been a while, but you really want to commit to it, yeah. It takes a lot of commitment and brain power. And time as well. To get it all done. Imperfect perfects. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Imperfect perfects. I mean, they can go in the mutations folder as well. Traits. Oh yeah, there's some dinos in there that I got just for traits. Breeding, backup breeding, babies, wild stats, dreadmares, theories. Yeah, there's... We just have so much at this point. There we go. I kind of want a Dinosuchus at some point. I think I might need to breed myself one of those. The big old crocs. I would like. Oh. Beard? 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 Are you okay? Also, I think I can turn this off now. I've made all of the polymer. Oh god, this is gonna be so heavy, isn't it? Wait, let me get a bird out for this. Have we got a burb? No, thank you so much, Duck, because like you've gone through all of these, and that has like narrowed it down massively now. No, thank you. He's hacking your base. I think he was supposed to be at a piano, and then something kind of went a little bit wrong. Lost Colony counting down. Hi, Stelio. It is, although that's not the Lost Colony countdown timer. I know that's confused several people today. This timer on my stream is because I'm doing a Christmas marathon stream. And so when that timer ends, my stream ends. Lost Colony shouldn't be dropping until another 9 hours time. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's delayed a bit longer than that. Just because it's ARK. What was I going to do? My brain. Oh, polymer. That was it. Yeah, I was going to go get an Argentavis and just move this polymer a minute. Is what I was going to do. Yeah. Oh, you didn't even cop that timer? Yeah, that's my streamathon timer. So anytime somebody like drops bits or tips or subs, or I guess if you're on YouTube, does a membership or a super chat, it all kind of adds to the timer. And we've been live for 7 days now. I have been sleeping, thankfully, and trying my best to look after myself. Thing, the Argentavis. Excellent. Let's get you. Thing. My ghost bird. Yeah, all that polymer now. It's actually not that much, to be fair, but it's nice to have some some hard polymer at least. Yeah.
If it's a
Oh!
don't lick it.
Like a horse
Real_demon just gifted 10 subs.
Real Demon Tricks, thank you for your 10 subs. Absolute legend. You added half an hour to the timer, which means extra time for tomorrow's stream. So the way I've been doing it is stream will end in like 15 minutes time, and then we'll carry the time over until tomorrow so that I can go and rest. So thank you for doing that, because it means we get more time tomorrow for when Lost Colony is actually here, which will be wonderful. Yeah. How's the new ARK treating you? Well, we haven't got it just yet. As I say, it should be dropping in about 9 hours time, and that's gonna be 4 in the morning for me. So I'm gonna get a normal night's sleep, and then wake up and get sorted so that we can go live at midday tomorrow. And I'm hoping that if everything is roughly speaking on time, that we'll get to launch our server just after midday tomorrow as well. We can watch the trailer together and chat and get hyped about it. Yeah, thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate you. Thank you. We'll be running a giveaway in about 40 minutes as well. We're going to be giving away 5 Nitrodose server vouchers this evening. We're going to play 1 game of marbles, and the top 5 people to win will get a voucher. You can spend it on an ARK server if you want. Is ASA still poorly optimized? It's so much better. I think it was last February there was a big update to Unreal Engine 5, and it made a huge difference. Yeah. None of that. I mean, for me, this is my personal experience. It might differ for other people. But for me, I don't get those random crashes anymore. Like, things are just much more smooth. Outlines look a lot nicer. Bullseye? Wait, what do you mean by bullseye? Yeah. Should you get ARK? Well, do you like dinosaurs? Do you like survival crafting games? If the answer is yes, then I would go for it. Although I will say, Gaming Genie, welcome. The Steam sale starts, I want to say it starts tomorrow. I could be wrong, but I think it starts tomorrow. And there's a good chance that ARK base game will be in there. So it might be worth holding out until tomorrow. Yeah. Oh! Poppy Don got one. Got a gift sub. Thank you for coming in to say thank you. Oh, it's on sale now! There we go. The sale started, folks. It's half off. A good time to get it, I think. Yeah. And the new map that's coming out tomorrow, that is a separate purchase, though. That is... that's called Lost Colony. We will be giving away more Lost Colony codes tomorrow. I've got... Oh! Stelio. Sleep is overrated, only joking. I hope you get a good rest. Appreciate all you do. And the Monarchs. Thank you for your €5. I'm going to manually add 7.5 minutes to the timer for that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. That's my first YouTube super chat I've had for this entire event. Thank you. What am I doing? I'm putting my burb away. Yeah, tomorrow's big giveaway, I've got an entire collection of ARK to give away to one person. So off the top of my head, that's going to include, this is all for Steam, base game, Bob's Tall Tales, Lost Colony, Astrios, Pyromane, Dreadmare, Animated Skins pack, and I think I've even got Power Rangers code pack in there. It's a lot of codes. There's 8 codes, all going to one person tomorrow as a giveaway. And we'll also we'll be giving away more Nitrodo server vouchers as well. There's a lot happening. What are my PC specs? So my gaming PC is probably the one that's, thank you, the one that's important. I do have a separate streaming PC as well, so that offloads all the resources that I need to make the stream work, which is, you know, a lot. But yeah, I would say my gaming PC these days is probably considered to be very average, actually, and I've kind of optimized my ARK settings so that it runs and looks pretty good most of the time. Okay, 4 more minutes. Should I... Beard and Duck, how long are you staying on for? Should I crypod these owls after this? Because I'm going to probably start setting down soon. Maybe I can get one more imprint after this, actually. Okay, I'll make sure to pod them then when I'm done. The bears can stay out until tomorrow. They can raise. They should have enough food, yeah. Yeah. Project Zomboid's 33% off as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I might have to see if Vampire Survivors is on sale. I've been on about getting that, haven't I? Wait, did anybody reply to my message in game? No, nobody wants any blueprints. Okay, well, I'll leave them here for now, but ultimately that vault can kind of disappear. Yeah, you're done with your imprints. So you're going to go play some Rust for a bit. Heard a 5-hour delay? What, on top of the delay they've already done, Ronald? Or including? Vampire Survivors is less than $4. Well, I'm going to have to get it then, aren't I? Oh, Valorock wants to take a look at the blueprints. Sure. Let me unlock the vault. Yeah, I mean, I reckon there'll be some useful stuff in there. Yeah, I'm going to get Vampire Survivors for my Steam Deck. And then when I'm done with my streamathon, I'm going to lie on the couch and play it. And eat snacks and have a nice time. Yeah, do you want to come by? We don't need them. Oh, there's also a Rust update as well. Rust has drops at the moment, Beard. I'm not sure if there's any individual drops. I think it might just be the generic ones, but everything's happening. Oh, Ronald, you're talking about the delay from today. Yeah, that's it's like an 8-hour delay. Yeah. I thought you meant on top of it. Yeah, come and have a look. Come and grab some bits if you need them. Okay, you're not getting imprinted. 1 minute 30, 36 seconds. You want cooked fish meat? I can do that. I can do that. Maybe. I need to look at the Rust skins store because their new skins will have come out today, right, Beard? And they're going to be Christmas skins, I think. Okay, there we go. Have some fish meat. Oh, you want fish meat too? Okay, fish meat for you. Cuddle for you. Cuddle for you. So just fish meat. Okay. A Parliament of Owls. I love the collective noun for owls. It's great. Just collective nouns in general for animals are super cute. I think one of my favorites is a flamboyance of flamingos. Who was it? Yeah, I think I've maybe got time for one more imprint on these and then I'll pod them away. And then, yeah, we're going to want to make sure we pod everything up before tomorrow. Or before we move over. The collective noun for humans is chat. Yeah, it is. The bearskin rug for Rust right now is amazing. Oh, is it the gingerbread one? Because I bought that years ago. And I still have it, I think. Wait, did somebody add... Who added the little castle thing on top? That's so cute. Who did that? Why have I not noticed that until now? Is it actually called A Business of Ferrets? That's amazing. A Business of Ferrets. Right, do you guys need letting in or are you flying over? Oh no, that's just a stego. Wait, why have we got colourful stegos? Do we still have Thanksgiving? Yeah, we still have Thanksgiving on. We'll leave Thanksgiving until Christmas. Why the hell not? Does that mean we've got boosted rates right now? Have we got boosted rates? I mean, that would explain a lot. An embarrassment of pandas. Oh, a maganberry. You want a maganberry? I don't know. Oh, I have a maganberry for you. I was wondering how Beard got to level whatever it was yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh well. Enjoy! I left the boosted rates on. Yeah. I mean, I kind of said I was going to leave it on for a bit longer anyway, because I took the Halloween event off prematurely by accident. So, enjoy. Yeah, we'll just move on to the winter event next then, straight away. I am, in fact, whilst you're all here, I am planning some kind of New Year's Day event. I'm really hoping that we get the ARK New Year's Day event. You know, the big fancy one that I'm not telling Duck what it is because they don't know and it's going to be a surprise. And usually that happens at my time, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, which will be midday for Eastern time. Which will be 9 o'clock in the morning, West Coast. But yeah, I'm planning an event. It's not really an event. It's just a gathering where we all rush for the New Year's Day stuff, and then we take a big server photo, a bit like we did on Lost Island 5 years ago. Yeah. All right, bloops are in here. Yeah, they used to do it twice, but I'm always asleep at the 5 in the morning one. Is this one here? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna change. Well, Jim, I was gonna change the password tomorrow, but guess who accidentally revealed it on stream earlier and had to change it early? It was me. It was me. I did it. I think that's the first time I flashed the password on stream. We had to shut all the servers down and change them. Thanks to Duck for helping with that. I was proper panicking earlier because as I went live, the Zomboid patch came out. And just everything was going wrong. Beard, what are you doing? You joined the community service for Lost Island, the New Year's Eve event. You remember that, Joyous? Yeah, I think he's a bit bugged at the minute. I think he's a bit bugged. No, I didn't accidentally put it in chat. I flashed it on the screen. I didn't realise that I didn't have my just chatting on. Yeah, bad, very bad. This is why we don't do server admin whilst we're live. There's only resources in here that can go places. Do I have anything for sand? Yeah, I think he was at one point playing the piano and then things went a little bit wrong. Oh, we do have the tiniest bit of clay and sand. One clay. Or one. I'm just like trying to make myself useful. Yeah, I flashed the password. It wasn't good. Why does this need repairing? What are all these little turkey things? Primitive Thanksgiving candy. Okay, I'm gonna sort out the candy. Duck, some of your stuff's in here, I think. Your purple snow stuff is in there. Does anybody want a chibi as well? We have a lot of candies and chibis. If anybody wants a chibi, tell me your favorite dino and I'll give you in a chibi. Bid, if you're farming with an Anki and an RG, you might want to take a candy. It'll be quicker. Oh, we have an Equus chibi at level 6. I kind of want to eventually display all of our level 6 chibis. Take a candy. It will speed up your burb by 10%. I think. Oh, 15%. It'll give 15% movement speed buff if you have an ascendant one. Did you need a chibi, Valoroka? There's a load of crap in here. No, we don't really need holiday skins anymore, do we? Or skins in general, right? Because they've just changed how that works. You've already got chibis, okay. I really want a broodmother chibi. Actually, I think when Raina and Bert left, because Ellie and Ali took who were in their tribe, took a lot of their stuff from their base. And I said, oh, can I have there was a unicorn chibi. Do I still have that? Or has it, oh, is it gone? I have it! Because I love this chibi because it's a unicorn. Does it have the rainbow trail? I don't know if it does. Maybe. I mean, it has the little sparkles. I mean, it kind of looks like a horse to me. It's just a sparkly horse with a horn. I don't know how I feel about it. 15 minutes, huh? Then I'll put them away. Yeah, the skins, I actually preferred the old skin system. I get it though. I get not having physical skin items being a good thing. But I just get confused a lot of the time, I think. Yeah, the candy's in there. And then what's in this one? More chibis! Oh my gosh, we have so many chibis. We don't really have any rare ones though. Oh, did we want to get... We should get a flag and a head for the boss that we did. We should take one. Red is alpha, right? Red is alpha. And then we'll get a flag. Joyce, do you need any blueprints at all? From our little locker? Or a chibi? Trophies, there we go. Yeah, I'll put that in there. How many cryos am I going to need for the owls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And I'll just come and cryopod those up tomorrow. The other ones. Okay, I have enough. I have enough. So what are these then? Are these still to be sorted? Whoa, so many dinos! Holy crap. Carno or a snail chibi? Let me see what I got in the chibi vault. Since Lost Colony is a story map, do you think the dino levels will be crap? I don't think they will. I think the reasoning that the dino levels are generally worse in the earlier maps in the story is because at one point in time, I guess it's different now with people hopping all over the place, but at one point in time you would do the maps in order and maybe you'd have new players joining and they would start off on the island and dinos, it would mean dinos wouldn't be so tough to fight against. I don't know. Okay, I've got lots of skeleton Carnos. Achatina. I only have 2 Achatinas. I shall spare you one of my Achatinas. There we go. Oh, Beard's got a hat on. Your beard's also gone white. Interesting. I will put these in this vault, which is unlocked, Joyous. Why have I got so many Brontos? Oh, these are... Okay, so these are some of the skins that I brought over from Valguero. Yeah, the inventory thing still wildly confuses me. I'm going to put this chibi in here because I don't want to accidentally leave it behind when I move tomorrow. I've got a level 5 skeletal Gigantosaurus one. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just leave that vault open for now, and if people just want to come and grab some bits, they can. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes on those. Honestly, I'm just gonna like prep for tomorrow. Oh my goodness, what it? Are you a sheep? I like how this costume makes your eyebrows white as well. Some kind of magic. You've got facial hair again. It's the facial hair bug. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything in here, ready. Actually, no, a lot of this stuff is my spare stuff anyway, isn't it? Okay, you can live in there. You can live in there. And then I have to do less tomorrow then. Okay. Is there a little tap here? There is. Alright. Crunch, crunch, crunch! Hey! Okay, this vault here. This one here. Oh, you got a little winter drakeling. It's so cute. Yeah, take anything from there that you need. And the chibis should be in there too. Do we wanna pod up the like the wyverns and stuff? I mean, I think I'm gonna pod my wyvern up. I'm gonna pod the Berber. And the Bronto. Wait, is that a yes. Let me just check. Was there anything in them? Ah, there was berries, but nothing important. And then the Megawana. So the Megawana is, I think, responsible for kind of helping to feed all of these. So I'm going to leave that out. I'm going to leave the bears so that they grow. Yeah. Yeah, 4 AM for us Brits when Lost Colony comes out. I am going to be in bed at that time. I'm going to get a normal night's sleep. I'm not going to do an all-nighter. I'm not very good at doing those. And then I'll be back again at midday tomorrow. Is the plan for server launch. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we don't get any more delays. 4 duck. Oh, purple pteranodon. That's really cute. Yeah, I'm just going to wait 7 minutes for these. In fact, whilst we're waiting 7 minutes, I'm probably going to balk my game by doing this. I'm gonna try and alt tab everybody, and it's probably gonna go horribly wrong. We are gonna be giving away some Nitrodo server vouchers. I've got 5 of them to give away. They're each valid for a period of a month. So if you are looking to set up your own server, you can get a month for free, which is really cool. And we're going to be running that giveaway right at the end. But I did say to Nitrodo we'd do a flash of the website without me flashing my password this time. But just to show you, you know, if you are looking to get your own server, I actually have an extensive guide on YouTube specifically for ARK. If you're looking to set an ARK server up. But just very quickly, without flashing anything, they've got lots of different games that you can pick from, but, you know, assuming you want ARK or maybe Zomboid, run your server now. There we go. And then you can pick your time frame, how many slots you want, or you can completely customize it. So you can run a server from anything from 3 days. Like if maybe you're doing like a weekend event, or you just want to try with your friends. 30 days is usually a standard because then it runs as a kind of subscription, which is what I do. And then you can even kind of save on more discounts if you do longer periods of time. But obviously that can get quite pricey. But yeah, usually 30 days is the standard. And then you find where you want the server based, and it shows you what the different ping is compared to where you are, which is super cool. And then you choose configuration and bam, it's essentially set up. Of course, if you want to fine tune all of your ARK settings, and that takes a bit more time. I do have, maybe one of the moderators can grab my server link. My YouTube video link for the server setup. And if you do set up your own server, please use my link because I get a commission. So I'm partnered with Nitrodo. There we go. There we go. There's the spiel. But yeah, I am going to be giving away 5 codes, and we will play 1 game of marbles to decide that. Moment of truth. I've alt-tabbed back in. Everything's actually fine. By some miracle. Oh, Duck, thank you. There you go. How to set up your server. I made that quite a while back, but it still stands. I don't think much has changed. I mean, actually, the Nitrodo interface has been modernized since then, but it's still, everything's still in the same place kind of thing. Inky, hello. I hope you're good. Hi. I need some pods, don't I? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pods. 5 pods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And I can scoop up these owls when they're done. Oh, you just got offered a job that you wanted really bad? Hell yeah! That is the best Christmas present. The skeletal Carno is even derpier. What, than the regular Carno? I don't think I've seen a regular Carno chibi. I just got a bunch of the skeletal ones. Like 5 minutes. 3 minutes for you. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. How's the food looking? Yeah, I think between the trough and the Megawana, they should be fine. And then I will pod the rest of these up in the morning. I just want to double check that there's not any other dinos out that we might miss. Should I? I'm gonna pod Daisy up. Who is Daisy belong to? That's Beards, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna put Daisy in Beards thing. Just because I don't want them to like starve whilst we're on Lost Colony. Lost Colony. Words are hard. I'll put your bulb knob away. And then 4 duck. Just don't do a duck and make sure you have enough fuel. Oh, we do. We have, I will double check. But we should have a tech gen with plenty in. Alright, duck, 4 duck. Oh. Oh, wow, duck. You've got a lot of dinos, huh? I'm going to put your Pteranodon in Duck's Frogs because you have so many dinos. Yeah, I'm going to check, but I'm pretty certain we have a very decent amount of element. Yes, we're good. 300 days worth, to be precise. Duck's face. What happened to my... Wait. I need more pods. Hang on. I need more pods. Okay, Duck has left this ark. Wants care in a minute. 3 minutes. 1 minute. 1.5 minutes. Okay. How are you at only 42% imprinted, but your maturation is 63.9? How? Oh, do both of these have food? Yes. Yes. Okay, 40 seconds. Have some more water. Stay hydrated. Seconds. Probably going to ask for something I don't have now. Alright, are you still getting food there? You should be. Yeah. Hey, you want to cuddle? Well, that's nice and easy. You want to go for a walk? Okay. You want to go for a walk? You don't want anything right now. Let me pod this one up. So I want to get full imprints on these if we can. Wants cooked prime meat. Well, aren't you fancy? Luckily, I have some of that, I think. Look at the owls following me. Who was it? Was it you? Okay, there we go. Cooked prime meat. You're sad that they don't have the dino glasses skin in ASA. Was that attached to a particular map bid that maybe isn't out yet? I wonder. Okay, still a minute left on this one. Oh wait, are you guys done? Are you done? Wants to go on a walk. You've been on a walk. Right, we're gonna walk all the way over here. So it was tied to the max level dino achievement. Oh, okay. So you might still be able to get it then. Might be a bit of a ways off, yeah. Oh, you do have it, but you've got no glasses. Yeah, I wonder what happened to it then. That's a shame. Okay, so those two have imprinted. Okay, we're going to leave that one, and then you... 13 seconds. You want to go on a walk too. They're so slow. Plodding along. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and then tomorrow we pod the rest of these up and take our mind wipes and go. Vic. I will just do snowls as a folder, and I will put these in for now. The snowl folder. There we go. Put that away. Wait, you're not the meat fridge. Yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway now, guys. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to put the Twitch link in chat because we do all of our giveaways through a game of marbles, and that's integrated with Twitch. So I'll let Nightbot do its thing and post the link. If you do want to come and join us for the giveaway, we're going to be giving away 5 Nitro Day server codes today. It's a big thank you to them for helping out with the giveaways. We've got more fun things planned to be given away tomorrow as well. But if you're not coming along, folks on YouTube, I'll be back at midday British time. Hopefully we'll have Lost Colony by then, and if you're staying up tonight, then look after yourselves, get the snacks, get the hydration going.